Okay, she got a problem.
What? I don't know what that means, bro.
Man, motherfucker.
Hey,
Motherfucking ass, boy. Hey, man, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can be mad. Y'all ain't gotta come in. Y'all ain't gotta motherfucking do none of that. Y'all rocking with me, cool. If I don't give a fuck, y'all ain't learning nothing from you. Hey, listen, man. Let the cast. Hey, listen, man. Y'all just under a motherfucking cast. That's y'all ass. Hear me? Listen, like, all right. Don't let it fool ya. Oh no. Who told you you motherfuckers here, witch? Now, are you a good or a bad witch, bitch? Because you want to act like you don't know the shit that I'm talking about when I talk about spells, but you such a witch, right? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm showing proof. I'm going to show y'all motherfuckers I'm the truth, nigga. You let me on that motherfucking panel because you was scared, bitch. You already know what it is. Scary ass. Y'all motherfucker teacher a mutt trying to take all my shit and trying to shut the real God up. So he can walk around and act like he came up with this shit. Want to talk about spells and shit now. Oh, you a witch, bitch. You a witch, right, bitch? Yo, bitch ass. Y'all keep on sitting around motherfucking hooping, hollering, the hip hop array to that fuck shit. Call me what y'all want. I'm motherfucking showing y'all motherfuckers truth. Period. Everything he said like he doing, I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing it to his ass. It's a problem when I'm doing it to him, but he can fucking call out everybody, little bitch ass. He's scared of the real rap, trying to have his little fuck boys come up there. Like Dread. You want to call a nigga that you know that I've been beefing with off the gate up. He's like, nigga, fuck Dread. Talking like he gonna come to Atlanta and do what to Huey. Nigga, you'll get your ass beat up, boy. Fuck ass niggas. Talking about I ain't gonna show up, bitch ass niggas. I come out to meet every time. Fuck nigga. Whatever gonna happen, it's gonna happen with me, homie. Whatever the fuck is gonna be, it's gonna be. I ain't ass niggas, man. Yeah, y'all sit in the back and watch. Y'all go in the back and y'all channel watch like you do. You be in the back like Asians, nigga. Put your motherfucking name. Y'all always in the back watching my shit. Bitch ass niggas. Taking my shit going somewhere motherfucking ace like y'all talking about it. Cause y'all know where the real truth come up from, you fuck boys. That's why y'all think that I know it all by myself. You said they don't want no smoke for real? You already know what it is. The fuck they gonna pull up out here and do to me? Nigga, we rolling hard out here, boy. Fuck you thought. Hear me, Lord. All right. With that being said, man, this your boy Huey P. Nuisance. Get inked the big Unc Rasta. Hear me. Came to scare all you bitches. Hear me. Into a new fucking wave. Hear me. Like it or not, motherfucker. Y'all think that the motherfucking creator coming back to be nice. Bitch, I mean what I say. Bitch, I mean. Hear me, Lord. Ain't nothing nice about this shit. Fuck boys. What's wrong with y'all, man? My young shooters out here. Call up the young guards out here. Tell them the motherfucking bear arms, nigga. Grip up, nigga. Strap up, nigga. Grip up, nigga. Grip arms, nigga.
No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like they can. I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G code to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like they can. I move in silence. I'm from the hood and the G code to keep us about it. Quiet on the set, the choirs on the set, and knowledge is a threat. The private on the jet, have wires on the set, the choir in the jet. The car is a vet and God, me not yet. The guy in the death, the blind and the deaf, they dive in they death. They lie in they steps and die in they sleep. And those off in the days, your parents for the meager agony, the feast and maggot in the street. The feline in the heat from underneath the dirt, the casket grew to be a tree. Yeah, and what came out the high? I had to be a spelling bee, yeah. All that's on my mind, I had to be an enemy. Casting stones, I rose from the concrete as kind. we convict Uncle Tim and Tommy for all the wrongs they done. Word to my father, the son, the future comes second to none. The preacher, the deacon, and none. The preacher put taking and none. Connected, I fronted the plug, bullet the mind and gun. The killer don't mind the phone, and you ain't got time. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. The pot is on the stove, the shoe is on your soul. I grew up on the roads with them 60s from my joint service home. When I'm getting gone, I be wrong, I'm really keeping business strong. Pussy niggas hate. And they can get it with this biscuit home. From my distance, this fine, this shit is home. Unidentified, the most is the frequency that I'm on. But once identified, the free can see that I'm on. Extra terrain or extraterrestrial. Tell them, no, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it. No, you can't have a hit without it, so let's talk about it. You better cross your T's and dot your I's, but don't you talk about it. I am a G like the candy, I'm moving silence. I'm from the hood and the G coders to keep us about it.
Hear me, Lord. Talk to him, you hear me? You already know I got you, nephew. You already know I got you, young. You already know I got you. You already know I'm gonna talk to you and give it to you real. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it to you. I'm gonna keep it to you 1,000, God. Hear me? You know I got the young guys. The young guys. They be having the young guys with you, boy. I got the young guys cheering for me. Y'all niggas is over, boy. Y'all niggas is over, man. This shit over for you cats, man. Y'all niggas mad. Don't get mad at the truth, nigga. The truth gonna hurt you niggas, man. This is to everybody who be talking about they Center Earth and Mama Earth and all of that shit. My question to you dumbass niggas, I know y'all watching, not to the niggas who really rocking with me. I'm talking about to those bum ass niggas over there in the flat earth community. Dumbass nigga Sanchez, fuck ass Dread, pussy ass Quentin. I ain't put y'all name in the chat, but I'm gonna tell y'all about yourself, fuck boys. Literally. Yeah, that's how I bait y'all in. I know y'all watching on the low. I know y'all watching. That's the spell on you niggas. You don't think I know. Nigga, I know you niggas watching, nigga. Talking about my shit every day. Well, I don't know shit. Let me ask y'all dumbass niggas this. Let me ask y'all dumbass niggas this. You feel me, 88? Ask these dumbass niggas this shit, right? If your mama is Mama Earth, why the fuck you standing on her, nigga? You can't stand on your own? Y'all bitch ass niggas. Stand on your own 2 feet. The planet I stand on, nigga, is mine, bitch. I stand on my own 2 feet. I stay within myself, nigga. Since I ain't teach you nothing, nigga. Learn that, nigga. That's the first gym, nigga. 8 minutes, nigga. The first thing you need to know. That go to every motherfucking body. And I mean that shit. Every motherfucking body. Y'all like the way I say it? Fuck it, I meant it. If you seek, you should find. If you ain't been around here, nigga, that might be over y'all motherfucking head. Cause here we don't teach you shit. At the end of the day, this is a fucking song asking your dumb ass. Flat earth is why y'all treating y'all motherfucking earth like y'all mama like a doormat. I stand my own ground and my eyes show me where the fuck I'm going, where I'm at. I am the map. You is your mama. The fat her will make you niggas go crazy. I can't even bring that up. Cause y'all niggas so deep. You dumb motherfuckers. Hear me, Lord. Oh yeah, I got 9 watching, only one nigga who gonna chat. Know y'all niggas in the back. Bitches.
She like when I'm on it, she bite when I'm on it. The frigid wind, mother nature bring the snow to give me frost. Like dog is the man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it too, when you can see that man is gold, but the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, meat fell off his bone. Using ESP and talking to himself on the phone. It's the TNT, we can push and kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence against the world is our home. Since we cooking for the brothers on road, he's the wrong. If your mama hurt, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me, mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me, the water ran, it ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he looked from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. Hear me, in it. It's mysterious, hear me, Lord. Look, Clippers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor. And Clippers with Dre ran with Heath, Kanye inspired the heat. Underneath the breath of high priest. What can I say? The mother less past the least. The Lord been a king. And James was a great maker, worthy of a dream. God helped Uncle Rain with the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the moon. Alley, you, Kobe Bryant, what a win for the team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on me? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Hear me? Yes, Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life. God bless my bone. You hear me? You the reason why our generations and our life is gonna continue to live on forever, and ever.
Hear me, Lord. Hear me. I gotta play that one more time. That shit's so dope. That shit's so dope. Put a 1 in the chat if you like that. You feel me? Ain't nobody here but one motherfucker, because I don't see the other 6 motherfuckers. They ain't gonna say nothing. All my people rock with me. They gonna come in and say peace to the God and hear me. Hear me. All right. You know what I'm saying? So I know motherfuckers watching. You know what I mean? Hear me? They go die dead. Yes, Lord. Hear me?
Yes, Lord. Stop staying close. I'm part of your mama up the watch. I just want to see your heart. You go watch my bones. You mama, standing on. You mama, I hate it the most. She like when I'm on it, she bite when I'm on it. The frigid wind, mother nature bring the snow to give me frost. Like dog is a man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it too, when you can see that man is gold, but the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, meat fell off his bone. Using ESP and talking to himself on the phone. It's the TNT, we can push and kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence against the world is our home. Since we cooking for the brothers on road, he's the wrong. If your mama hurt, then why the fuck fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt the why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt the why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt the why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt the why the fuck you standing on her? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they mama is the earth the why the fuck you standing on her. Hear me? The water ran, it ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as it is from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. Hear me? In it. It's mysterious, hear me, Lord, look, Clippers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor, and Clippers with Dre ran with Heath, Kanye inspired the heat underneath the breath of hiding priests. What can I say but nothing less fast the least? The Lord been a king, and James was a great maker worthy of a dream. God helped Uncle Rain put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the moon. Allen, you, Kobe Bryant, for the moon, for the team. Hey man, mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Yeah. Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Hear me? It's Lord. I love you, mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life. God bless my bone. You hear me? You the reason why our generations in our life is gonna continue to live on forever. And ever. You hear me?
Oh man, what happened, sis? Sister Soul, what's up, sis? What happened over there?
What's up, Huey? That bitch ass fucking Sanchez with his faggot fucking ass had me curse them bitches out. Then they gonna say, "Oh, I knew she was like this." Yeah, bitch, you wanted it, and that's why I brought it. I don't know what the fuck you thought. Just because I'm a nice lady, that don't mean that I can't be my damn self. I present myself professional because the fuck I want to, bitch. But I do that fucking hood in me. Let me tell you, motherfucking no finger ass, you faggot ass bitch. Him and them queer ass fucking dick fucking niggas over there just pissed me the fuck off.
Lord have mercy. I ain't see a goddamn telling me. Lord have mercy. Came up there. That's why I told everybody, don't come up there fighting me because he gonna make y'all all look bad. Because he feel like he got the right to do what he want to do. He can call out, talk every shit about everybody. He can call Chase, but I can't call his bitch ass out. I'm wrong for calling him out, but you can call out everybody to try to get a debate. We talk about these niggas, they call them Satan niggas and everything. These got on their dick.
Let me tell you. No, listen, this is what let me tell you how simple this shit was with these simple-minded, ignorant ass fucking niggas. When you and Sir Drop left, right? They start talking about, oh yeah, and him and Sir Drop's always on his trying to cut for him. And even Huey had to tell him that he ain't got to speak for him. So I'm listening like, damn, these niggas, they still on this negative shit. So boom, I jumps on there and I'm like, listen, I said, it's too much going on this line. I said, y'all doing all this negative stuff. I said, listen, I said, it's too much intelligence, too much wisdom, too much smart. I'm complimenting everybody just so these niggas be on some positive shit, obviously, because you know that's how I do.
You gotta make them, you gotta fuck shit. You gotta act nice to make them fuck niggas. They go here, jump on you, and keep them off. Same shit. So I sat out there the whole time. I knew that he was waiting. He wasn't even manning up to.
He like that. He's the fucking narcissist bitch. That's what he is. I'm gonna tell you exactly what the demon bastard is.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something about this bitch. Just because he's smart, he got a lot of those ignorant ass niggas too. Because see, they're young. A lot of those, I'm listening to them. They 20, 30 years old. These some young ass niggas that don't know no motherfucking better. Because he's smart, right? He has them fooled into thinking that yeah, he's just so cool and he's so this and he's so real. He's not real. He's a fake ass bitch ass nigga. Because first off, the first thing he said, hear me out, Yuri. The first thing the nigga said when I was listening before I even got on there, he telling each and every one of them niggas, oh, don't get in nobody else beef. Oh, don't say nothing else. Don't this and that. This what he said, right? Did you hear him say that or not? Just tell me that.
I'm telling you, that's what I said.
Listen. I want you to hear what happened real quick. So boom, soon as I get on there, all I said was, listen, y'all need to be telling my something positive. I said, turn it over to something. I said, somebody drop some jewels or something. I said, what's up? I said, either way, y'all can do what y'all want to do. It's your channel. I said, or y'all can just keep this up. That's all I said. Nothing, nothing big, nothing bad. So boom. Next thing you know, it got quiet for a second. So I guess the little faggot must have been like, oh, that's that chick or whatever. That be over there on Huey's channel talking about me. Because you're always listening to Huey's channel. Get my information to go talk about it on your show, bitch ass nigga.
That's man, they sitting there watching now. They watching right now like some little hoes.
So then, listen, hold on. This the part that tripped me. I didn't even give a damn about him bringing this shit up, right? Because when he said that, he was like, "Oh, you're over there. You coming over here like you." This is what he gonna say. You're coming up here like you're all nice and sweet, but you was over there talking about me. So, because I was over on Huey's channel talking about you, I'm not nice and sweet, bitch. Soon as he said that, I was ready to go off, but I didn't. But soon as he said that, do you know what happened? About 4 his goon ass pussy fucking niggas brunch the fuck down my back, Huey, like they bitches that's getting fucked by this nigga. I don't understand it. First off, bitch ass nigga just told y'all asses, don't get in nobody else beef. Second off, when they started to open their fucking mouth, the first thing he should have said was, hold on, don't jump down that sister's throat. This is me and her beef right now. I want her to clear this the fuck up. That should have been the first words out this nigga mouth. What he did, he sat there like a little bitch. He sat there and let that motherfucker antagonize me and let me go the fuck off because he knew what he was finna do. Because last time what happened when they started antagonizing me, I went the fuck off. I don't know what he thought. This YouTube shit don't impress me. I don't give a fuck about looking good to a motherfucker, bitch. I will curse your ass the fuck out, kiss my ass, suck my dick, and I ain't got one. Do you hear me? And that's on some real shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And my spirit is low right now because I'm saying all this shit and I already know because them bitches brought it out because I should have got off of that panel when they was talking all that negative shit. But that's okay because I can get over it because I know how to raise myself back out of that shit. But right now I'm bitting that shit because them bitches pissed me the fuck off. They acted like a bunch of bitch ass niggas and I'm so disappointed in all these so-called knowledge-filled niggas. And I'm pissed off about it right now. The way he tried to sit there, you're over here trying to act. I ain't got to try and act shit, bitch. I be myself. If you bitch and pussy fight, then I'll come at your ass the way you need to be come at.
And you know why they're so mad, right?
I'm sorry. I'm getting what's up.
Trans said, I can go over and get more people to my channels. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. My channel is literally bigger than all y'all niggas. Literally, y'all got some big ass numbers over there. Y'all
doing it? Who this and that?
Y'all niggas is tripping, bro. Like, nigga, I know I am who I am. It's different. Why y'all saying I ain't teaching people something, bro? I really over here teaching, bro. We ain't stuck in no box on no flat earth. We on a whole nother realm.
I'm my one thing.
So everybody over here right now, this is for everybody who's watching and they want to learn something. We're gonna teach y'all something.
And I'm sorry, anybody that is listening. I don't care if it's 1, 2, 3 people, whoever. I have been disrespectful and rude, and I didn't mean to be. But Oh, I can't hear what he's saying.
Nah, he got on Sanchez. Everybody.
Oh, they talking about me like a dog. Oh, I knew she looked at it. It came out. I don't give a fuck, bitch. You could come. I don't give a fuck about this. International live fucking radio, bitch. And them motherfuckers hear me on my shit. Fuck your channel. That's what I feel about it. What you thought? Whack ass nigga.
Well, there is one.
You're gonna be playing in the middle. Listen, they over there talking. I told you she was gonna go there. Yeah, we so was. You fucking coon ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. If you is. I was gonna come over there and tell him how we was talking about him, Huey, and because you know I'm real, Huey. You and anybody on your channel know I'm real is real, right or wrong. I'm just saying. I was about to tell the nigga the shit we was saying and let him know how I felt about it because I thought this was like a debate type show. So I was gonna tell him how I was feeling about certain little shit. I didn't want to just come right on and say, "Oh yeah, such and such and such." Who does that? So of course I came on there and wanted to bring in, acting like a normal person would do. You ignorant idiot. What did you think I was about?
Hey, listen.
They end up making a foolery of the whole situation, talking about don't nobody want to hear Huey etymology and all this crazy shit. They talking about how Sir Drop taking up for you and you disrespecting Sir Drop in his face and you still taking up for you.
I don't give a fuck what they talking about. That's cool. Let's keep on pushing.
I'm just saying, like that's their whole stream right now.
I know. I got them under the spell. It happens every time, bro. Let me work my magic.
But that's messed up how they did the system, man. We just gotta move on, man. We can't.
Listen, baby, real talk. You was on there. All I did was come on there normally. Am I supposed to come on and say, hey, this is the one that was on Huey saying, what do you think I was supposed to do? Of course, I'm finna come to you and be real about what we've been talking about. I'm that woman. What are you talking about?
But all the men jumped on you like they crazy, man. They crazy.
He let him like a bitch. That's what pissed me off. That's why I don't have no respect for him now. Because what he was supposed to do was say, yo, let the sister say what she got to say to defend herself. Because I feel she was wrong about what she did on Huey, blah, blah, blah. I told y'all niggas, let me handle my beef. Y'all handle y'all beef. What he do? Sit there like a little bitch. Why? Because he don't know what to say to me. Because he already know my words too strong. And I would have shut that little bitch down too. That's why he let them niggas talk for him. He's a fucking bitch ass nigga. That's what it is. I know shit for what it is. He know what he's gonna say to me. Does he know whatever the fuck I said to him, I was gonna shut his ass down. And he want to be embarrassed. That's why he didn't want to say shit. I already know what it is. That's why he hung the fuck up on me when he said, "Oh, I'm gonna give her a chance to come back." And then when I came back and said, "Oh, now you gonna let me talk, daddy? Now, since you in control," then he get mad. Why? Because I said that you gonna hang up on me. Man, you's a pussy. Shut the fuck up. You can't say shit to me about nothing else. I'll never respect you. I'm a nigga for 5 years. Fuck him.
Yeah, he probably fucked up with one of his fans. He fucked up with one of his fans.
Bitch out on my motherfucking show Sunday. Think I am. Nigga, they fuck with your ass on the strength of me. Think it's a game.
You might as well unsubscribe him on Patreon too.
Hey man, you gotta mute your mic.
I am, baby.
Your mic coming in bad.
And you know how I've been on that shit so long. I don't even go on that thing and listen. Just subscribe to it. Just to subscribe to it.
But they charge you every month, so you gotta get off that shit.
Hold on. What up, man? What it do, man?
He doing bad business.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, all seeing eye snap, bro. Yo, feedback. Oh, is that yours, the sister soul? No, that might be sister soul.
I think
let me know
Sister Soul's background be echoing.
I don't know.
You probably like too close to a mic or a speaker is either one of the two.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? What's happening? What
it do?
Y'all know it's been a minute, man. I've been off in the cut, off in the woods, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. They tried to do on us today.
Hey, listen here. I want to say something, man. I probably still wouldn't be on. I'd probably still be back in the cut chilling, right?
Right.
But I really got to come out and say something to y'all, man, for real.
Go ahead and drop the gem, man. I know what you're finna say. Go ahead and put me in my place. Check me, daddy. Go ahead.
Man, get out my mind, you know I gotta do it, man. First time only, man. Normally I step back and let everybody be who they are, right? But I know where y'all trying to go, so I gotta say what I'm gonna say, right?
Go ahead.
And I'm probably gonna get back into the woods.
Go ahead.
But I want to say this here, man. If I was Bro Sanchez, I just saw y'all, man. I even saw when you called in when he was on Bro on Sonetta, yours. And I must say, my brother, I didn't expect you to say the stuff you were finna say, bro. I didn't expect it. I'm gonna be honest now. I'm gonna tell you why right now. Now I understand that you got your little plex with him, but I understand that you say that's your partner still. So okay, that's dead, right? It's like you have a beef with your brother, but When your friend try your brother, you already know, bitch, I'll beat your ass about my brother, right? So that's how that situation I thought it was gonna be when you called in. I thought you were gonna do some big him up type shit and make him look even better than what he was doing, because I thought y'all was in it together. Now, when you did say the stuff that you said, I was like, damn, that was kind of like, damn, I saw you were going with it. I feel what you bro Sanchez was thinking, and he played that shit the right way. Fuck it. Just go ahead and let's call it type shit, right? And then I saw you in the chat, you were going in, doing your thing, doing your P. You know, you're a grown man. I can't really say nothing, but like, damn. So now I see you get on the channel today. So everything was cool. Like you said, you weren't gonna bring it up, you don't bring it up. You know what I mean? But I already know you about whatever, so it don't make no motherfucking difference with you. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you ain't bringing the shit up, right? So you brought it up. Now, my main thing I want to say is that if I was Bro Sanchez, I feel the same way, fam. I'll be like, God damn, you. Well, damn, I thought you were my boy, bro. You were gonna really try to fuck me over on Sanchez. Because you got to look at he trying to make it to whatever he deemed the dating level is. So to him, it was like a big opportunity. It's like you got the big interview and you ready to do your thing. You finna explode. And damn, my own people done try to cut me. That's how he looking at it. Now, aside from everything else you might be thinking, I'm letting you know what I'm hearing out of what he was saying.
I know it. I'm with you.
Now with the script, right?
I did know wisdom seeker. I went up that motherfucker with a razor.
Hold on. Let me just close out, because my mind ain't gonna be able to be changed, you. So I only want it, all right? So let me just follow my thought process, all right? Mm-hmm. So now with the sister, right? I saw her come over there. I heard her when she fucked around and cussed niggas ass out one day, even though we know how niggas be. They don't got, ain't no such thing as holding no door for no woman no more. So that
and
shit
they still needed their ass cursed out, and they'll get cursed out again. I just did you now. That's exactly what happened, and that's why I cursed them bitch ass niggas out.
Hey, like it's all good. Hey, I ain't come to tell you not to cuss a motherfucker out. You feel like cussing them out. I ain't the one to tell you. I done cussed plenty of motherfuckers out. I ain't asked nobody to hold that door for me. I don't need a nigga too, because I'm strong enough to hold 2 or 3 of them bitches. Just let you know. My point is this, though, right? My point is this, right? You say that, you know, that I really don't want to say what I want to say, period. Because I can't tell you what the fuck. I ain't telling you what the fuck. You see what I'm saying? I go back into the woods, like I'm saying. But like when you saying on the holding door open and all that there, you know what I mean? You expected for them to hold the door open and let you say what the fuck you want to say. You see what I'm saying?
Not because I was a woman, because I sat there for 2 fucking hours for them to get their points across. And when it was time for me to get mine across, the bitches kept interrupting me like bitches. Period.
I understand you heated right now.
No, you don't understand, because there's no defending that. And no, I didn't expect nothing. No privilege as a woman.
I ain't gonna get into the dog fight with you.
Do not lie on me, and I'm not
gonna say on nobody. All I know, hey, you a P though. I'm gonna go back to you a P, man. My point is this, you a P.
No.
My point is this about you, though, my brother. Like brother to brother, right? I want to know, like, if it was you and a nigga come at you like that, like, do you feel like what he doing is just? You see what I'm saying? You know, like, even though it might not be all the way just for what, but can you see a righteousness in it, right? Even for like the sister, to me, how I saw it. I heard her cut niggas out. We know how niggas is. Niggas hold grudges. Niggas ain't got no respect no more in no kind of way. So it ain't about none of that to a nigga, right?
And when they ain't got none, I ain't got none either. Fuck them bitch ass.
So I was like, damn, man.
Anybody that give a fuck about what they said, fuck them too.
I was like, damn, you know what I mean? I already know how it go down, right? And like when nigga try to play mind game with you, that's what I'm really trying to say, right? Because you know I had to learn, right? You know, so it's about mind game. So the reason, fuck all the bullshit, fuck all what who did what, fuck all that. The main thing I'm trying to say is this here. This is that if we understand that this is a mind game going on.
Hear me, Lord.
And a nigga couldn't hear whole words with me. If he couldn't hear words with me, come in and say nothing. And period.
Let them finish. Go ahead.
Me damn finish. I don't give a fuck about respect, but now I'm supposed to be nice and respectable. And let niggas hold the door for me, right? Be a lady and be kind.
Nah, I ain't say you supposed to let them do motherfucking thing. I ain't say nothing like that. What I said was that these niggas wouldn't hold the door open for you, period.
No, you said I expected this.
Listen, man, I just told you what I did. Hey, listen, sister Soul. I came on here because my sister Soul always be like, "Where Brother Wisdom at?" I hear my sister say, "What brother Wisdom at?"
Hey,
I came to talk to my sister and my nigga UMP. Hey, listen. Hey, sister, listen. What you eat? Oh man, I understand she heated, man. I understand. I understand.
She hot right now, sis.
I know.
That you know you don't understand shit because you're lying right now. What the first thing you said? Hold on, you please.
But you can't hear you.
First thing brother said, Huey, was I expected them to hold the fucking door. He's not gonna lie. He didn't say that.
All right, man. All right. Hey, just because you said don't mean that ain't the truth, man.
Rewind the motherfucking tape.
Hold on, sister. So check this out. You yelling, and we cannot hear you. It's literally just echoing off of your whatever is back there. It's terrible. We cannot hear you.
God damn sure they ain't come up here getting no argument. I swear to God.
Hey, I'm letting you know that Sanchez ended his stream, and I'm letting you know he finna eavesdrop on this one. But go ahead.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. All that's supposed to be understood, man. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. All that shit understood. So, like, let's say right now, man.
Hold on, sis.
Man. God damn, man.
You gotta get that headphone set right or something, because that is terrible. That happens every time, sis. That shit is terrible. We cannot hear what you saying. Every time somebody say something, you come in, we can't hear.
Is this better, bro?
She got stuff on YouTube.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the YouTube on. Is this better?
Yes, you're good now. Yes, you're perfect.
It's my phone case. It's my phone case. I'm sorry about that.
Hey, listen, sis. Never mind that I'm addressing nothing about you, period, right? Because that's not what I'm here to do, right? So just so we can go back to ground zero, because I'm gonna just go talk to my brother Huey about it, and I hope you can kind of catch, because it's kind of like, to me it's the same example. But all I'm saying is, I look at y'all to be the type of people, right? When I come over here, that these people that know how to control their head.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like I can't be rocked to sleep in no kind of way. It's like if you say fuck me, automatically you want me to punch in your mouth. That's automatic. So if I don't want to be controlled, I might decide to give you a kiss. I might laugh. Oh, you want me to be mad? You funny as fuck. Nigga, you so dumb. See, that's the game we playing. And so all I'm saying is that what people don't have the tendency to do is put themselves in another motherfucking person's shoes. Everybody come out how the fuck they feel about some shit. It's like if it was me and I was on Sun Another goddamn channel and UMP called in trying to undercut any kind of fucking way about what I'm saying, I'm gonna be big mad.
Yeah, I know it.
Period. And so now listen.
Hey,
listen, if anybody get on my show and be like, nigga, fuck you pussy ass nigga, woo, and you get on my shit acting like it's all good and they ain't finna address that shit, or you want some other shit. Right.
I didn't say
all I'm saying is
I did not say F him.
Hold on. Listen to me.
I'm right after him then. I need to be right after him because I got to respond to that because I'm 360 right now for real. And I'm going to shut up, but I really got to say something.
Hey, all I want a motherfucker to address is that, damn, do a person have the right to feel the way they feel is what I'm saying. Like, when the goddamn be like, okay, you know what, bro? You damn sure right, bro. You sure right. You got me on that one. I can respect that. Yeah, let's do it, man.
I'm trying to agree with you, bro.
Yeah, let's do it, you.
Everybody been mad at me and telling me about this. I know I make everybody feel this way from what was going on, because y'all know I don't even be on this shit. So for them to say that I'm a clout chaser and say all of these different things is my point. It's a method to my madness. No matter what anybody else say what's going on, I called up there intentionally to ask him another question. My first question I was gonna ask him, regardless if anybody else like it or not, I was gonna throw everybody for a loop. I was just gonna ask him, how is the earth flat when the ground that he stand on got the word round on it? This is something that means.
Let me stop it right there, you. Let's go back and forth. I heard you say that though. I heard you say that. So watch this. This is what I'm thinking though.
I just want you to take me off my thought. Just
okay,
like
go ahead.
Right now. So when I was doing that, right, he denounced and said, "Down, you ain't talking about that right now. So we talking about chakras. So I couldn't even answer him that. At first, I wanted to ask him about flat Earth. You feel what I'm saying? And he was like, I can't ask him about that. You figured what I'm
told
saying?
you off,
So I
like
was
you
like,
were
damn.
saying, you were like, damn, I wouldn't even expect to ask about no chakra shit. I want to ask about nigga under flat earth. But this is what I'm asking you, though, you even if you was, watch this. Let me just ask you this. Because I'm letting you know what my plight is for the other, like to get you to understand other person's shoes. This is what I'm trying to say. I know what your point was. So now what I'm saying is when you say about the okay, go ahead.
I already know where you was going, but I didn't want you to alter my thought because I wanted to get there.
Okay,
So
go ahead, man.
So like you was gonna say, what made me even go up there and just ask him a question, throw him off balance like that when I'm supposed to be rocking with the nigga, right?
Right, exactly. Go ahead, you.
So I was already going there, bro. So my whole thing was I'm calling in because this nigga got me blocked. He won't let me text to the chat. Like I'm trolling him when I'm just being here, goddamn dropping jibs to niggas, and he always talking this shit. This nigga be in my back of my channel and then got the nerve to be going over there talking my shit. Ain't nobody been talking about Atlantis and none of that shit. Then they go and talk about Atlantis too.
I know you're angry, you, but that's your people, right?
Oh, no, fuck that. It's my people.
You say, nah,
He's a copycat.
No, fuck that.
Okay, let me say this though, you.
That's my point, right? This nigga control everybody. He talk about Sinetta. He talk about everybody.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that's justified. That's what I'm saying. That's why I say I can't judge you. You know,
it's justified because it's him. It's just because
no, my nigga, no, it's not. Hear your boy, now just remember how you just told me you heard me. Now I'm gonna tell you, I hear you. Watch this.
Let me just say this one more thing. Not to you, but to the other motherfuckers, them over there, they think they can justify what he doing and say that I'm wrong because I'm inside of the community and they don't feel like I should do it because I'm inside of the community. Well, he shouldn't be doing it to them motherfuckers unless he inside of the community. I at least took a jab at him because he's stopping me from being able to spread my intellectual property where everybody over here. Look how many people came over here from his channel right now because I was on his channel. And they can call it.
Hey, listen, you know why they probably over here though you right now? Listen, hold on, man. Let your boy talk to you. Cause everybody listening, you know it, right? So okay, let's keep it 1K. Cause you know I ain't attached to none of this shit. I'm totally detached. So feel me, man. I'm just trying to let you know you ain't gotta take it. I don't give a fuck, right? So listen, all I'm saying is this here. Like we talking about this energy shit, and we say and what we stand for, what y'all stand for, right? Because I know what I stand for. What y'all say y'all stand for is all about the mind. It's all about controlling yourself. It's all about doing all this here, right? I'm telling y'all, if you trying to connect the people that like them, it ain't working. You know why? Because they just said you're gonna do every fucking thing you're doing. But okay, you said it according to the plan, right? Okay, cool. So now, watch this. At the end of the day, when we talking about energies, right?
Say that. I'm already knowing. I'm saying when they said that.
So, but watch this though. This is what point I'm getting to right here. You, my last sentence right here. This point I'm getting to though, because we talking about energy right now. So now, when we talk about energy, you know, we have supposed bad energy and supposed good energy. We have supposed curse energy that'll curse you and energies that'll help you. So what I'm saying is the energy that's being attracted from my observation, I don't see how it can benefit the cloud or what you're trying to do.
Right.
That's all I'm saying, brother. You know what I mean?
Can't nobody see the vision, but where I'm standing at from my eyes.
That's absolutely true. So all I can do is they say what I think I see, and that's it. You got to take it. I ain't trying to tell you what to do or not. So I'm just coming how I see. That's it. And I ain't got nothing else really to say about it, brother. Go ahead.
Well, I ain't really like cutting you off. This is just how we normally.
I understand. I know you got you trying to get it out. Go ahead, you.
My point is this, bro. Like this, bro. I keep it 1,000 with everyone, bro. So for motherfuckers, for one, like they come over there, they said this. This is why we talk about fake shit, right? And I'm keeping it in the 1,000. I know they watching in the back. Real shit is to come over here and address it when you could have got the shit off now, right? Like I just did, and I had to go through the scrutiny all the time. Where you push me off, I never do that shit over here. Now, Dredd said that I called him out and he was back on the Discord and shit with us. He a fucking lie. Nigga, you was over there one time. You made it try to make it seem like you be back there with us, big back there kicking it and whoop. Nigga, we never did that, nigga. We came back there and tried to show people the unity, how to create some unity together, and people was rocking with it. It wasn't our fault that motherfuckers was going out and we was going all out together, goddamn 20, 30 pieces, and we was all fucking with the same people. We all been in the same community the whole time, literally. So if we all been rocking in the same community, why we not? My thing was this. When I first came in the community, I thought of rents. I gave y'all rents for what? So y'all can share what the fuck y'all want to share in this bitch. If y'all spam this bitch with 1,000 shit, long as it ain't no porn shit, spam the fuck out your shit. Share every fucking video that you got. This is what the rent is for. It's for you to share your content. Literally, to share your channel so the people can connect with you when they like the shit that you saying. Share that. Why would I try to stop that and be mad because you doing that? Hating ass shit again. This is what I be talking about. Nigga, you can't keep it a thou wow. Y'all always talking that shit, nigga. Y'all sitting here watching now, nigga. And y'all not.
Can I say to you right quick?
Oh, hold on, wait one second.
You ain't just talking to me, my bad, man. I forget you talking. You talking to all of them. I'm about to, go ahead, man.
I'm watching a lot of niggas, right?
Yeah.
53 niggas in the chat. I know it's more people than that.
Oh, you said 53. Oh, shit. Okay.
3 motherfuckers in the chat, right? I see my same 10 regular people who be in this motherfucking building. So where all these other fraudulent, all of the niggas who was in this chat hating for this nigga over here, and these the niggas who gonna put thumbs down on the chat. Only time I get thumbs down on my chat or anything that I got going on is when I'm doing something about them fraudulent ass.
Literally. I don't mean to pause you, but I just got one thing to say. All the broke and riders, tell me how I feel right now.
Say that one more time, King.
I say all the bro Sanchez dick riders right now that's in the room.
Right.
How I feel right now, y'all.
It feel crazy, right? Don't it? Because then they see the real shit. Because everything I've been telling y'all on here, this nigga can't lie. Everything that I came over here, I never fucking lied about it. I said, nigga, I'm a witch. We over here doing witchery. We doing craft. I'm showing y'all how to operate it. And he doing it, but he trying to mask it up. He even said he a mask, and I know it. I'm a witch. Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Huey, can I please say something to this gentleman? And I didn't mean to go off on you, brother. I know you trying to just keep the peace and all that, so I do apologize. I was 360 hot. I still am a little upset. I'm trying to get my energy corrected right now, but all I can say is I apologize for cursing at you because I know you weren't trying to be nasty or rude to me. Okay, let me just start off by saying that. The second thing I'm going to say is I did get upset because what I heard you say, and if I'm wrong, I apologize for that too, but what I heard you say was that you expected them to hold the doors open, and that's where I got upset and I kind of went off. But even if you did say it or didn't say it, I still should have kept my peace. It was just that I was still angry from prior. So I just want to say that as well. The second thing I want to say is when that happened, just to say this, I always put myself in the other person's perspective because I'm a 360 person, honey. I just want to say that. I'm looking at all angles. I'm saying things from all perspectives. So I understand how that brother felt, right? And I already knew when he see me on the chat, and I thought he wasn't even going to let me on his panel, right? When he let me on his panel, I already said, uh-oh, he probably finna go off on me, right? So when he didn't go off on me, I was sitting there a good like 15 minutes. Huey got off and Sir Drop got off, right? First off, I'm going to say this. I mess with Huey, and I'm first off. And secondly, I also mess with Sir Drop, right? So normally, when those two got off, I would have got off because I say, oh, Huey or Sir Drop finna go live. Let me go jump on and see what they doing. That's what I would have done. What I did do was stay on there. You know why? I wanted to apologize to him if he felt offended about anything I said and to let him know, not that I was apologizing for what I said on Huey's channel, but because of the person that I am, that was how I felt and everything I said to be true. I don't lie on people. I don't exaggerate things, so on and so forth. And I also wanted to ask him about having a debate about the theory on he think melanin isn't important. So I wanted to have a debate with him about that. So that's really why I got on there. And I stayed on there to ask him that. So boom, when I got on there, when they kept still talking, when they got off and they still talking negative and stuff going, I'm like, damn, they still talking this dumb junk. So the only thing I said was, y'all don't need to be talking this. Basically, can we drop some jewels? Boom, boom, boom. I just wanted it to get to a decent level for them to get off of that energy so that I could pose myself to him and let him know I spoke on you. It wasn't really negative. And even when I spoke on him on Huey's channel, I said, I still love Brother Sanchez. Did I say that or not, Huey? Huey?
Yep.
Did I? Okay, I just want him to know this.
And just like everybody said, I just told everybody around here, majority of people came from that man channel from over here. So I'll be like, bro, I ain't tripping that day. This is our community, period. We're a part of the community. This is the only reason why it's such a big problem that I'm saying something about him. If any of these other niggas say something about him, he ain't acting like this. Mag TV got videos about these niggas. There's many niggas that got videos about this nigga, but he don't go and act like that. It's only because I'm doing it, because he know how powerful I really is, and he fucking mad that I'm going against what the fuck he's saying. It's not that. It's the way that he treat people. It's the way that he treat his young lady.
But wait, Huey.
Hold on, let me say this one more thing real quick.
You ain't let me finish, Huey.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. It's the way that he did the other little lady.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh shit with him, right? Like, it's the way that he do to other people when he don't agree with you. Just because I don't agree with you, I'm cutting you off right now. But majority of the time, I'll let you go. I'm in my moment right now, just feeling right. You feel what I'm saying? Just like, because I know you want to say it. You feel me? But my whole thing is this: the way that he treats you, the shit that he said at PR Corey, when that boy wanna got there, that shit stick in my head. I don't let it go. But this the type of shit that I be seeing with inside that community, and they all hip hop ran out there in the chats and shit. And that shit is where it's bad for the community, because they will be biased towards some real information. I said some real shit in there before we even start debating, and they act like that shit didn't even have no fucking value. And it just be like, okay, cool. Y'all ain't gonna even y'all gonna say, well, oh, here this guy come again because it's Huey. It's like the same way that they do Yahweh. No matter what the fuck he come in here and say, it's like, oh, well, here he come again. Every fucking time he just come in and say, hey, it's a problem. That's a fucking problem if we can't get around.
Somebody got it though, but somebody got it, Huey, because one of the guys did say before I started talking. One of the guys said, he said, Huey Doobie dropped some jewels, this, and of course, Brother Sanchez said, what was it? Name what it was, because
they clowned him. They clowned him.
He always tries to diminish people, which is what I don't like.
See, but the thing about it is, like today, when I heard him talking to Huey, even though Huey did everything he did on Sunday, you see how he really felt about it on the inside. But all I heard Bro Sanchez saying, like, bro, Huey, like, I'm finna try to blow this bitch up in 2021, my nigga. And I really fuck with you, man. And I need to understand why the hell we keep having problems, Huey. And I got to get it off my chest. That's what I heard him saying. You see what I'm saying?
He knows.
Hey, can I get my little 2 cents in this? I know I'm on the outside.
Can I finish real quick, y'all?
Yes, you will be able to.
Y'all don't really care about how I felt about this, but I really need to voice it because I was really upset.
Sister, can I say
real quick? And
I understand how you feel because he was cussing you out. I understand that. Mm-hmm. But I'm on the outside looking in. I only been involved in this community for like a year, and I'm a contrary to the community. All right. Now, with that being said, for what I've seen, it was being ironed out up until when Dreads started going in. Exactly. After Dreads went in, Huey checked the shit out of him with pertinent information, and the whole string got quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Now they have to do damage control. Now this is the point where we at. When the sister was trying to come on, he was cussing you out, sister. And from that point, I'm going to segue it to you. Go ahead, sister.
Thank you. So basically what happened, this is from my perspective. At this point in time, when all this happened, all I felt was that I wanted to come to him in peace, right? I could have got right off. Like I said, anybody that's on Huey's channel know if Huey's live, I'm on this shit if I'm available, or Sir Drop, I'll jump on his. So I would have got off soon as they got off. I did not. I stayed on there to iron that little bullshit out because I had spoke on this man. And I didn't want him to think it was nothing negative or I hated him or nothing. I just said how I felt, and the facts is the facts, and that's just me. I'm a grown woman. I can say what I want. Just like he say what he want. And that's all I was going to say to him. And I was going to be done with it. I didn't think it was a big beef or a big problem. No, soon as I'm saying that, That's the problem. He didn't go off on me, but like I said, he let these little wussy niggas come in and jump on my back like they monkeys or something. I'm sitting here like, wait a minute. When somebody let go of the nuts, somebody let go of the penis. I mean, come on, somebody do something and let me just get through. Because if I wanted to screw him, I couldn't even get none. I mean, what's going on here? I mean, seriously, it was just too much for me at that point, and it overwhelmed me and that's why I got upset and I went off. And then what I could have calmed down because I know how to calm myself down if I want. I didn't want to calm down. You know why? Because what happened at that point in time, he jumped in. He jumped in. There she go. I knew it was gonna come out. So I said, "Oh, you wanted it to come out? Because I'll let it out there, honey." Because first off,
like this though, since this is why
he wanted it to come out.
Look, I know. This is what I'm telling you. This is my point. All right. This is my point. This is what my whole thing is with that situation. Because when he did that to you, he did that to another young lady, to a younger lady. It sounded like a young lady, and I could just feel her spirit. I could just feel her.
She was so hurt.
She was hurt. She was hurt.
Yeah, he do that. He likes hurting women. He like hurting women, Huey. It's something weird about this dude, and I felt that shit tonight.
Hold on. Let me just tell you.
Okay, y'all keep let me finish, but go ahead.
Hold on. I'm trying to say no lodge. The most knowledge. The most. Can you get in the light so I can see who you is, bro? Make sure you ain't gonna spam. I gotta see who folks is, bro. Okay, yeah, bro was in the chat. He was on his channel. Okay, cool. He got something to say about it. He was on the chat. He can hear everything that's going on. All right, cool. That's what's up, brother. Welcome to the platform. Thank you for coming. Even if you don't agree with me and you want to tell me if I'm wrong, just thank you for coming and just speaking your point of view and coming up on the platform. It's your first time coming over here. I know it is. I got
I be around and shit. I be
Right, that's what's up. But I'm just saying I ain't never seen. I know all the names that I be seeing. That's why I be looking. You feel me? Like right now, shout out to everybody. We got 60 views. We usually have our usually be like 30 or something. So the other 30 is the thumbs down that we got in here. I appreciate y'all for coming in and sitting in the back. Maybe y'all can, if we can get past this, I can teach y'all some shit.
Oh damn! He told all his followers to go unlock your page.
Fuck all that. Let's get to it.
Real quick, grimy.
Jump on it.
Real quick, let me just come in and just say a couple things and just
sorry, brother.
just clear the energy. No, you peace, man. You good. But
damn.
Yeah, you should. I've been in the community for a minute. I be working this shit, so I don't be always
liking your stream.
Don't worry about that. That
energy is good. We need that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn, that nigga got the hate real strong.
And that's
you had to get a view to get a dislike. So, but either way, let me just say, I fuck with all of y'all, and the reason, I fuck with Huey, and I ain't got nothing against nobody, at all. I'm all about the information first and foremost, and that's what I'm looking for. Like, I'm proud that everybody got their channel, and I want everybody's channel to build, and I don't want it to become something that's divisive inside the community, because the reason why I know who the fuck Huey is or any of y'all is through Bro Sanchez channel, and I want it to be something that we can all build off of and not be trying to, we don't gotta be capital. We don't gotta cut each other's throat to get ahead, because we got something good and we got a good community. And sometimes we could disagree, and I love the fact that niggas can then go ahead and guff it out, and then like we got to get past the emotional stuff and just get back to say, okay, whatever, and keep moving forward. Like that's what it's about. You know what I mean? Like, we can't go back to third grade and say, you know what, that one girl I wanted to holler at, or that one nigga that was talking shit. We can't go back, but all we could do is move forward and become better and stronger. So, at the end of the day, you gotta understand, like, I fuck with everybody, and I don't want the fact that you got a channel and you want it to grow, that becomes something divisive in the whole community because it's an information community, and that information community, you know, we all have information, no doubt. But the reason we all, you gotta understand where I'm going with it real quick. You know, we all found each other through Bro Sanchez channel. Like I met y'all. I feel like y'all family to me. Like I ain't never even met y'all. We ain't never chilled and smoked blunts and rode to the. We ain't never did nothing together. But I look at a lot of y'all as family because we on a certain path.
Right.
And I'm go ahead.
Hey, look, let me ask you something, bro, because this is my first time up here, bro. Right?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
I ain't wrong. I ain't with the devices shit, bro. I don't really do that. That's my whole thing. And I'm not in it for cloud chasing. I didn't come in and I put that man's name in there. I put it in the hashtag thing, but I didn't put his name in the title or none of that, right? Now check this out. After this, right? I teach, bro. All my channels, all my links, bro, is all what I'm. Even if I'm entertaining and doing what I'm doing, bro, I'm teaching in my own unique way.
I'm subscribed.
I know. So whatever, I'm always teaching, right? Let me ask you this: why, if I go, this is the only person that I really go at. Who else you really see me go at, bro?
I mean, I get it.
Okay, now let me ask you this. So
but most of the time it's because of certain things.
In the conscious community, right? In the conscious community, myself, right? I done came at root words. I done went at root words because root words called me out. So I came at root words, Bro Sanchez, and Dreads. This is three things that I know for a fact. You feel me? Who I done take shots at. Now, amongst that, I'm cool with the Aboriginals. I'm cool with Moors. I'm cool with everybody. I'm cool with a lot of different folks everywhere, right? I ain't been no Skynetter or none of these folks. These folks won't even let me text in the chat. They never even heard me speak. The things that I text make them block me from getting out of there. Is that weird? Right? Right? So before then, none of these brothers will even let me text in the chat. This brother right here, I will give credit. He let me come in here and get up under his chat, but I always didn't agree with him. And I agree, and I seen this at the early gate when I first had a agreement about flat Earth in the first place, right? And I was like, well, shit, I'm just gonna goddamn act like I ain't goddamn just go. I just sit around and just slightly drop gems here and there and here and there. I can see people ain't where I'm at. Not to say that I'm just saying I might be behind. You know what I'm saying? I might be late. You figure deal what I'm saying? But
the disagreements be on the table. Oh, go ahead, then, bro.
My real question is this: why is it when I go at one person, it's like the whole community falling apart? When the whole community, the whole conscious community, go at each other, everybody going at
because that community knows who you are through Bro Sanchez. And when you start speaking of Bro Sanchez, like I've been listening to Bro Sanchez since day one. I found Bro Sanchez through Flat Earth, and at the time, like I was studying all, I study everything. I done did a study to everything, but like I was still into certain shit, it came to a certain thing, like Bro Sanchez. Like everybody teach, and Bro Sanchez is a great teacher, and for the simple fact that he has the best questions, and we all got all the questions. You know what I mean? That's how we all found each other. And I don't want the fact that everybody got different outlooks to divide the community. I wanted to be able to build the community. So all the little, you got to be able to get out your bag and emotions and deal with it a certain way to where it's not divisive. You got to understand, like, the people that's thumb down in your shit is probably the people that know you from Bro Sanchez channel. Like half your channel is Bro Sanchez.
Hold on, they only came over to thumbs me down.
Fans too. No, that's not the only reason. You got to stop thinking negative, bro. Because a lot of people fuck with you. I be in the chat.
I ain't saying the really rock with us. I'm saying the ones who just came today. The 32 who right here watching right now, right? The 32 people that's in here who thumbed it down, right? I need one more to thumb it down so I can have 33. I'll be happy. I feel like it's really going on.
I can't even see the YouTube. I'm on my little phone in the truck.
I'm watching me personally. I'm watching everything. I'm watching
Huey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You finish?
Yeah, go ahead, guy. Go ahead.
Do you think I'm over here being critical? Because I was just over on Bro Sanchez's channel.
No, I don't. No. This is what I'm saying. Like, I ain't critical on none of y'all about whatever y'all doing. Like, King of Higher Silk come over here, Drop come over here, Eric Deep was over there, Minds Out was just over there, Mama Chula was just over there, Brother was just over there.
Zoe was over there.
We was all just over there. I was just over there. So I ain't being critical on myself. I ain't looking at y'all no different way or nothing. But I'm saying, I know that right now, I usually don't get no thumbs down, and we be in here building, and it be you, the regular people who in here. I know that right now, I got 63 people live in here. I got 33 thumbs down, right?
That's some shit.
So like, I can feel like whatever I want to look at and be like, shit, you feel what I'm saying? But I know that I never get no thumbs down. You can go look at all videos. The only thumbs down that I do got, hold on, one thing, only thumbs down that you can see on any of my videos, unless they going to do them right now, is the ones that I talked about him. Anything else of that, ain't none of that shit was going on, because we've been having straight bills, and we always have bills. That's why everybody is in here like feeling like we don't do it, because we the ones over here who rock with you, we know what's really going on with you. We really rocking with you. We know that you God. So don't give him that energy. Niggas is thinking that he got me under the spell. This is some shit that I casted.
That's behavior indicative of a sore loser.
Yeah, let me say this right quick, because
you see them thumbs down. But
hey,
go
let me
ahead.
ask you this, UFP. You know, I'm always gonna go tap dance on both sides of the motherfucking road. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm gonna ask you though, man, because I need to know if I need to be speaking up or not, bro. Because to me, it sounds like you're saying to me, if I had to take what you're saying, and then you don't give a damn about them saying you clout chaser, because that's what you try to do. You try to fuck with them because you seem like you bragging about the extra views so that you got, you know, or whatever, right? That's how I'll be looking at it if I wanted to look at it from opposition side, right? So now, and I want to know too, is you trying to actually piss the man off? Do you fuck with the man or you don't really? I need to kind of know that too. You know what I mean? You don't know, fam. I don't really know how to say that.
That's real, because Dad came up here and said the same thing. We know he watches you. That's what did I say, Dad? Fuck that nigga. At the end of
and check this. I'm gonna say this. Hey, hold on, brother.
Hold on, man.
I'm gonna say this in Huey's defense. 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 When Huey legitimately called Sanchez out, he legitimately. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I don't know. Hey, like I said, I'm on the outside looking in. When Huey legitimately called out Sanchez. He legitimately called out Sanchez. You know what Sanchez did? He went live on his channel, and he had Huey channel playing in the background critiquing when he first called him out.
Man, listen.
It ain't no man. Sanchez ran a live. Are you understanding this?
What's your point?
Sanchez ran a live at the same time that Huey ran a live. At the same time that he ran a live. At the same time, Huey called him out. When Huey called him out, he ran a live simultaneously trying to critique what Huey was saying, but not come on Huey's channel to address it. What do you call that? What do you call that?
I ain't heard what you saying, bro. Ain't nobody heard you saying. I'm just talking to the man.
I know that. I know nobody didn't hear what I just said. Of course. Thank God for the subliminal.
Everybody, calm down 1 second. For 1 second.
Huey, can I finish something real quick? Can I take 2 minutes? Not even 2. 1 minute.
This sounds like some. Is this gonna be a? Come on, man.
1 minute.
Like a lot of
Wait 1 second.
emotions. Everybody want to rant with their emotions.
Can we talk about? Hey.
To the conclusion.
God.
Wait.
Go ahead, talk, sister.
Hey,
hold on.
Okay.
Wait,
You guys know it's 15 volts of energy in
One
each
second. She
Let
must
the
melanated
can't.
sister
cell.
talk, fam.
She
hold on, I
must
was
can't
trying
hear
to get her
you.
mic. I'm trying to get her
Lewis.
mic right again. I'm trying to get the fucking sound.
Okay.
This shit is
That's
irritating.
somebody doing something, Huey. Because remember, I
All right.
fixed it.
I'm
I'm
listening.
While
I
y'all
took it off
doing
the
that,
thing.
everybody be quiet while he trying to get the mic right and she trying to
I'm
talk.
listening right now, man. Ain't nobody gonna scrape me on my ass, boy. I'm listening to that right now. I'm always. I'm always. Understand that.
Okay.
to mute the mic.
All
Come on,
right.
everybody's strapped.
All right. They
Everybody,
saying
mute your mic.
everybody.
Mute your mic. Hold on, wait one second. One second, sis. Everybody, mute your mic. So sounds gonna be beating back. She gonna
Come on,
go.
man.
Wisdom seeker can go, and I ain't going. I'm, after that, we gonna get back into just going. But somebody got to figure out whose channel. I mean, whose fucking shit is feeding back. And when y'all hear it, everybody just mute at the same time. Stop trying to talk over everybody, or we can't. I ain't gonna mute you. I'm gonna let y'all keep on talking over y'all. We can have a shit, so I don't give a fuck. People think that I'm doing this shit for views and none of that shit. I want to teach at the end of the day, but we talk about this bullshit.
So let's get it out. Let's get to this conclusion. Let's because I want to get to the peaceful conclusion.
That man that gave simple instructions. That's the goddamn problem.
You know what? Hold on. Hey, let the sister talk though. Let the sister go because the sister got something to say.
Nigga, that's what I'm telling you.
Y'all ready? Oh, y'all ready for me? Quick question, guys. Did you guys know that in each melanin cell, right, it's 15 volts of energy? Who knew that?
I didn't know
Who
that.
knew? Anybody else? Anybody knew? There's a few people on here. Anybody knew that?
How can we confirm with this
She trying to go
information?
somewhere with
Look
it.
it up.
I ain't know. I ain't know that.
Do some research, honey. Some medical research, some scientific
Man, look,
research.
don't
Look
nobody
up
do
electron.
more research than me, baby dog.
I'm
Where you
trying to
going
tell
with
you.
it, sister? Where you going with it?
I was trying to tell you. What he said something. What you said, what you just asked me?
Where you going with it? You said it's 15 votes. I
No,
ain't know
I
that.
said how can I go confirm what you just said?
Okay, go look up online. Research melanin, sweetheart. Research melanin, and then look up cells. Research cells. Look up
I,
electrons
I was
in
doing
the
that
cells.
15 years ago though. I
Look
know
up
what okay. I do it. I got it. You good. Never
Oh,
mind.
well, why you ask me then?
Cause I thought you had a site, you know what I mean, just offhand where we could go verify this melanin 15 vote. Never mind,
Well, I
baby
do.
dog.
I
Go
do
ahead.
have a site. I have a site on my site. I have a lot of information that's been on there, and I mean, I have information that I've been studying for like over 20 years, and a lot of the stuff I talk about is combined information. I've been through a
Right,
lot of the stuff
I get
that
that.
y'all be talking about now, like the flat Earth, the this, going to the round Earth, and the this and that. I done been through all the different things. I mean, I done been through religious stuff. I mean, so I just done a lot of different studies, honey, on a whole bunch of different things on my own. On top of that, I study a lot of books. I study a lot of old books specifically. I research and I
No,
actually
no, no,
collect.
I'm not questioning your
Oh, okay.
ability to reason and
Oh, okay.
nothing.
I thought you was
Surely,
asking me
you know
like,
what I mean? Because like, yeah, that's cool. Because we all did that. Like, if I go into my rant, like, come
well,
on,
you
like,
asked the question. I was just trying to
Can I ask
qualify
you about what
the
you was talking
information.
about, Mitch? I like to stay on the goddamn topic of shit. Shit. You said, okay, melanin got 15
Okay.
votes. Now I want to
that's
know,
yeah.
like, okay, to me that sounds like a battery or some shit. Like,
Yes, yes,
either way
yes.
you brought that up, like, is it like,
Yes, yes. Because okay, first off, okay, so just like you just said, it sounds like a battery, right? So in addition to that, do you know that they have taken electronics, the cells from the melanin and used it in an electronic socket? It's enough electricity in melanin to actually uh be enough energy for a socket. A socket like you plug your lamp into or what have you.
Yeah, you know what? Back in the day, I used to watch the Mr. Wizard, and they used to had a little thing where the guy had made a little light bulb, and one guy, they made it to where you could hold your hand on a certain thing, and it'll
Mm-hmm.
almost start producing light, and then the other guy come in the room, which is his homeboy. He's another scientist or whatever. I was young, but and they come in there and they hold hands, and then
Mm-hmm.
hold they then they grab the thing and they power the light bulb. But these was white dudes doing it.
Well, white people. This is a misconception about melanin too. I'm glad you said that. People think that white people don't have melanin, but that's not true. They have melanin. They just don't have as much
Right.
melanin as we do. So,
Can I
you
say
know,
something
that's a
about melanin
huge
too?
misconception. I'm sorry. What you say?
Can I mention something about melanin too for the people that might not know? You know what I mean? Just to give us some synonyms about it. When we talk about melanin, you can also be talking about carbon. You know what I mean? Or you can be talking about pigment and shit like that. And basically melanin.
I'm specifically talking about melanin though, so let's just be clear. I'm gonna let you say that, but then when you're done and I finish, I'm gonna talk about specifically melanin, not the carbon or any of that.
Okay, real quick, can I interject? Big homie, and since can I interject 1 second? Because like,
let me make my last statement about it, right?
All of that is
my bad.
Melanin. Look, a melanin, right? Right. When you mail something in, right, you might have to go drop it in a box, right? Which is melanin. Man, well, a mail might mail, right? A mail might have to mail something, which is melanin in. A mail is in.
Yeah, melanin in electromagnetic energy. So
melanin is
electrodes, right? What is electromagnetic energy, right? What is energy? Hold on. Is electromagnetic energy positive or negative?
Yeah.
Positive.
What is positive though?
Because it runs the world.
It's both. Electromagnetic energy can't be just positive or just negative.
If there was no electron.
Wait a minute. How is positive running the world? Say this again. You can't even. A positive can't run nothing without a negative.
Or negative.
Right.
Just like a battery can't run nothing without it. But all right.
I was thinking something else.
So like energy. My point was this, right?
Go ahead.
Energy is energy. My point is this, right?
Right.
All right. Cool. Check this out. We deal with spells over this motherfucker. Why everybody say we don't teach? I teach. I talk about spells over this motherfucker.
I'm with that.
So over here, I said all of that shit came from what? A word. When we broke this shit down the other day, we see that everything came from what? Word. Because everything is a fucking what? Word. Right? So all we should just say is what? Word. I ain't even heard a word. Nobody ain't say word. Like, yeah, like word. That is word. Like shit. He ain't lying.
All right. Well, this is what I wanted to say about melanin though, because
let me finish though. Here y'all go.
I might got a different perspective sometimes when it comes to melanin, first and foremost, because I know
a different perspective. Melanin.
We're not talking about perspective. I was talking about some medical factual stuff, and y'all were talking about nonsense. Excuse me. Y'all were talking about nonsense and carrying on the conversation of the negativity. I came in and I changed the subject and started talking about melanin, and then everybody started contradicting, talking about other things, and that's what happened.
Right.
No.
I was trying to bring a point.
We just went in another perspective, but I was gonna try to ask you some medical facts.
Chase the rabbit. Chase the rabbit.
Chase the rabbit. Okay, it's a rabbit. Let it be a rabbit then.
I'm the first one to address it.
I don't even want to talk about it no more. I'm gonna leave it there because I ain't gonna do that. All right, y'all talk about something else. I'm done.
Hey, it's all good. She passed the medicine and fuck it. Because I didn't want to say. I was just trying to add to the motherfucking bill like I always do, right? And so when she said melanin, I was just trying to give a broad perspective for the people that might be like, man, I ain't with that melanin shit. But somebody might fuck with carbon, or somebody might fuck with pigment, or somebody might fuck with this and that. So I was just trying to give a broad perspective. And so my understanding of
it's all light and everything, right? Right.
So why did you? I don't want to get knocked out. I just wanted to get my point out straight through. Cause I ain't finna go back and forth. No fucking body. Cause I know
this is what y'all talking about right here.
Everybody is. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to explain what I know about melanin. Fuck if you believe what I'm saying or not. Okay, what I understand about melanin is that the shit is to start from the fucking light, and it helps your skin to get synthesized. Okay, synthesize your skin to be able to synthesize all the proteins and all the other shit is in your body. Okay, so then the shit break down to different shit. One of the things the melanin break down to, synthesize to, is carbon and pigment, and then it becomes hair and toenails and this and that and all the rest of this shit. So that's all I'm trying to give people the broad perspective of what the fuck the shit actually is. So you quit having a clown ass nigga saying ain't no fucking such thing as melanin and all that because they fucked up by names and shit. Like you would say, it's just a fucking word to describe some shit. You know what I mean? That's all it is. But if you call a nigga black, nah, nigga, I ain't black. You call a nigga more. Nah, nigga, more. I'm Indian. I'm Aboriginal. It's like I'm sick of the dumb shit, man. Nigga, you ain't white, motherfucker. That's period. You know what I mean? I'm just sick of dumb stuff. And you can't go past shit. Because hold on, you. You know something about my rant. This is my rant day. Cause I ain't a nice motherfucker. I'm always me. You understand me? Before I knew me, ignorant and stupid. I don't pay ignorant and stupid for no fucking body. Period.
Hear me, Lord.
My dad always told me that I do what the fuck I want to do when the fuck I want to do it. So I'm gonna fuck about no government, no nigga, no none of that shit. But at the same time, I'm gonna be 1K. I ain't gonna stand around and be like, hey man, you probably could have handled that shit different, fam. But I can't tell you, I'm a real nigga, man, for real. I'm gonna be the big homie to say, hey man, you should shoot that nigga in the face, dog. He be like, nah, fuck that home. That nigga robbed me last night. Hey my nigga, I can't tell you what to do. What the fuck I'm gonna say? Don't shoot him. I'm not gonna do that. You understand me? So all I can do is just kick it how I kick it, and for all the background, because I play chess for real. You understand me? So for the motherfuckers who actually listening, that's talking about what we should do, and we should rock like this, and we should rock like that, then I'm trying to show a nigga how to rock and stand on that shit. I always been 10K down. Fuck a 1K and 100. I don't know how to think like that. All I think is exponents, man.
Right.
You understand?
Hey, check this out. What you said is so real, right? That's why I accept it. You feel me? I can accept that, right?
I know. That's why I came on talking to you, Ewan. That's why I said, hey, I ain't never had to say nothing to you, my nigga, about how the nigga roll.
Hey, bro, it's like this, bro. I hear, like I can hear you before you even said it. I already know you were saying it.
Exactly.
Flat plane. There's a couple people that I can. All of y'all, really, I can hear y'all saying, bro, damn, you, why you have to do that, bro? You ain't got to do that.
It's like, man, it's like motherfucker want to be mad for no reason, fam. I don't want to cut you off, bro. But I want to say, I'm about to get out, y'all. I'm about to get out, you. But I want to say this before I get out. Hold on, I want to say.
I can hear
man, people need to quit being mad for no goddamn reason.
Hear me out, bro. Hold on. I want you to hear me out before you go. I want you to hear this, though, for real, bro. Check this out, bro. This is not no bullshit, bro. Literally, bro. Right? I'm so fucking in tune, bro. Shit that I be
cut it.
This shit be manifesting so fucking fast, right? You don't think that the day that I did that on Sanchez that I didn't know that this day was coming?
I mean, yeah, you would. That's why I said, I ain't trying to tell you how to rock, fam. All I let you know, and when I heard it, all I knew is that you were finna say some good shit. All I'm just saying, I just didn't expect the shit. So all I'm saying is,
bro, hey, listen, bro. Let me finish.
I do English, right? Hey, we do English, right?
But let me finish my point. I was trying to show y'all something, bro.
You trying to show them something? I thought you were leaning on what I was talking about.
No, I'm trying to show you something too, though. But it got to do with everything that's.
But that ain't what I was leaning on, though.
I know, but it's just what I'm leaning on again, bro. It's what I'm leaning on.
Okay, man. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man.
What I'm leaning on, bro. At the end of the day, bro, I hear you as my big brother. Like, man, why you have to? I done been out on the basketball court, bro, and be balling with a motherfucker, and a nigga was just like out there hooping, like just whoop. So I went out there and I beat him on the court.
I'm disappointed with you though. That's why I'm trying to stop you from saying that. I'm not disappointed with what you did. I came on. I'm not
saying that you are.
But listen, I'm not
saying that you are. I'm not saying nobody.
Let me get it out, and then I'm gonna rewind.
Listen, my brother wasn't disappointed when I was finna show you this example where I told you the nigga told me that he was finna run and go get his gun. So instead of him going to get his gun, my brother told me let's just let the nigga go. Instead of just letting it go, I'll let it go, which is pop, 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 pop. Now go get your gun. You feel me? But guess what happened?
I know you is, man.
My brother was mad at me, but he was glad that I did. He was like, that nigga deserved it. He was out there talking that shit. Well, I knew you was gonna fire his ass up, boy, laughing at me and like, you know what I'm saying? You still like you still hold your own. You still got your arm on me like, nigga, you still my nigga, my nigga. I'm just telling you, bro. You ain't have to.
That's what I'm saying to you, fam. That's why I say, look. That's why I say, oh, ain't hey, you. Hold on. That's why I say I ain't trying to. Let me say something. And that's why I say I ain't trying to lean on that side of the track. Period. I said you. If I was Bro Sanchez, is what I said. It's not about what the fuck you doing. I know what you doing, my nigga. I know you was in gator mode, my nigga. So what I'm saying is, if I was him, how would you was him? How would you feel? That's all I was saying, bro. And so just to be like, hold on.
I would feel like he would feel, right? But guess what I would do, bro?
What?
Guess what I would do?
What?
Damn, he would put my fucking name in the damn thing. Let me go over here and talk to this nigga and see what this nigga the problem. I ain't gonna even wait till he come on my channel. I'm gonna go to his channel and address him. But
listen,
hold on, wait a minute. Let me just say this. Let me say that. Because my whole thing, you still never let me get to the point of why I did that. Right? It's like this. Nigga can say that Huey been running for this nigga. He been calling everybody out for smoke and all of this shit. Have y'all seen me in this nigga's chats lately? No. You know why? Because he got a nigga blocked. Right? So he can go over there and say what he want to say, can talk whatever he want to do. At the end of the day, I had to bait myself in there with a fucking altered account. So
can I say something when y'all finish, man?
Oh, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. I just want to say this, right? It ain't that I want to be on this channel or doing that, but everybody over here came from over there, and I've been over there. Whether he like it or not, I can still go over there and listen to him. I can go to watch Sinetta and them, and even if they don't let me on that bitch, I still got the right to do what I want to do, bro. I can say what I want to say in the chat. I can say I can just come in his chat right now, and he'd get mad because I just put fat her in there, and everybody would think that I'm trolling, but they don't even get the fat her. And that little point of that makes him mad. He would tell the people that y'all can't understand Huey because he don't. So what kind of shit is that? He telling y'all that y'all ain't smarter than him. How the fuck y'all gonna hear me if he can't? What the fuck kind of shit is that?
Hey, I look at you to be like a real like wizard, bro. Like especially when it comes to word and shit, you know what I mean? And you know, I watch, bro. I'm like a spiritual and practical type motherfucker, man. And so like when I see what you're saying, bro, it sounds good, right? And it had to sound good just because I know you, right? You're like, damn, that sounds good. I gotta ride with it. But at the end of the day, it ain't looking that good to me, fam.
I know
but now,
that good.
but like you already told me, exactly, like you said, because you got your own eyesight. Exactly.
Have you ever seen some shit that was ugly, bro? Have you ever seen some ugly shit that you thought wasn't good, but it ended up
yeah, you're right. I mean, we ugly than a motherfucker on the inside. You know what I mean? But we dress out there for to look pretty as fuck.
The truth ain't pretty, bro. The truth ain't pretty.
You're right. I get it, man.
Can I say something real quick, brothers?
Yeah, you got it right after this, right? A lot of niggas think this too, right? When I be saying I'm God, well, y'all ain't God.
You don't play, boy. It's like, fuck it. I heard what you trying to say with
if a nigga say that you was God, right? If I'm telling everybody I'm God and this God like, well, they saying that ain't God like you, that's demonic right there. I don't like that. Nigga, God ain't coming back being nice, nigga. What if he was coming back with a swinging sword with a blade on that motherfucker, nigga, bringing fire, nigga? When he walking out the street, he dragging that motherfucking blade with that fire, nigga.
What it say? I ain't telling. That's why I say I ain't telling you what to do. You know that. I'm gonna keep on doubling down on that because the bitch can't tell me what to do, and that ain't what the fuck I'm doing. All I'm trying to say is because it sounds like what I'm trying to say is I hear you sounding like
he said.
You know what it remind me of?
Like he just told him, bro.
It remind me of
like this, bro. Stay out of grown man shit. I called that nigga out. I didn't call nobody else out. I didn't do nothing to nobody else. I didn't disrespect you, my nigga.
That's right. It ain't disrespect you. Nobody else. That's right.
That nigga. Ain't nobody should be feeling no type of way but that.
I don't. I'm motherfucking don't.
Nobody feeling some type of way. I ain't mad at you because I can't be mad at how you feeling about this nigga at the end of the day. But if you mad about how I did this, I can care less, bro. At the end of the day,
we were talking for an hour about the shit. So how you gonna even say that? Like at the end of the day, you know, we just saying, you know, whatever y'all got going on, that's cool. That's cool because we fuck with both of y'all regardless. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Oh, y'all niggas
it's different ways. You gonna deal with it how you gonna deal with it. It's always different ways to deal with it.
He came and brought it back. I changed the subject and brought it back.
Exactly. They brought it back, not me.
Can I say something, brother?
Thing about it. I've been trying to keep talking about that million shit. That's what the fuck I was trying to talk about.
Go ahead, man. I'm with
Can
you.
I say something, please?
I agree with you, but my whole thing is this, bro. Don't nobody.
You own that, and that's what he owns. Shit, y'all hear me whole motherfucking time saying nigga, my nigga, my nigga.
Can I say something, please,
fuck
brother?
y'all listen to, man.
Literally. Hey, bro, you know I'm with you, bro. I hear you, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
And y'all just heard me say you would say, man, I hear you, Wisdom, but man, I hear what you're trying to do, Wisdom, but that shit ain't working, bro. You ain't finna carry that spell on me, nigga. All right, nigga, yeah, nigga. I see some shit you don't see, Wisdom. Fuck all that, Wisdom. Yeah, nigga, I know what you're saying, Wisdom, but fuck all that, Wisdom. Y'all niggas can't hear? I can hear real goddamn good.
Can I say something for 1 minute, man? I'm gonna be quiet after that. I don't even be on these panels talking like that, man. What I see, it's 2020, right? We bickering about bullshit, and we're about to be exterminated, man. We need to unite and put this petty shit aside, man.
How we finna unite, bro?
And get love.
I don't think we getting exterminated, bro. That's another fear factor shit, bro. That's what I be talking about. The niggas be talking that fear factor shit, bro. Ain't no
talking that unite shit too. I want to know what the goddamn plan is. How we gonna do it? We're talking about.
Listen, man.
That's what I be saying.
I'm trying to tell y'all something about some shit, but y'all ain't trying to hear it. Y'all ain't interested. Y'all listen. Y'all want to hear some bullshit.
Ain't no extermination going on.
You know what the problem is, y'all?
Can I say something?
Can I
still
say
something? So real. The spell
all
is
I
so
wanted
real.
to say is like, damn, why we all can't get along, man? Respect each other. That's all I wanted to say.
I'm with you, bro.
And I go back in the fucking
everybody think they're right, bro.
That's
everybody think they're right. We just need to just give each other the time to speak. That's it. Just let a person just get it off their chest.
And that's what I'm saying, because I be on these young for hours
panels,
and I don't say nothing.
These panels, I swear, Leo, I see you, bro. I see you. These panels are more for the people who can't get along with the people on the outside, the regular people. Why do we come here and treat each other like we treat these people? You
That's where I wanted to go.
What y'all know about that X gene?
That's real shit. That's
what y'all know about that X gene?
And that's all I was saying, bro.
What y'all know about that X gene in December 21st?
You know what they say?
What do y'all know about the X gene in December 21st? While y'all still talking?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So now let's talk about the X gene. What I think I know about it. Anybody else want to speak on it first?
No, go ahead.
Shit, first thing when I hear X, I hear goddamn it like everything, like the woman and all that shit, the number 10, 10, all that shit. You know what I mean? And so when I hear X gene as well, I hear like 12 strand DNA type shit. You know what I mean? That's being activated or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know if it have anything to do with that, or maybe she talking about some robotic shit that they coming up with. I have no idea. But when I think about it, that's what I'm saying right off the bat. Go ahead.
And all I wanted to say real quick is it ain't fair. Because I'm black, and what I see is I don't see no other race getting shot and getting put in poverty situations. So I don't believe in fear because I don't fear shit. I'm going by what my eyes can see, and I'm gonna shut up because I don't believe in fear.
I be seeing the trailer trash, or I be seeing the Mexicans.
So you think with your eyes?
Yeah, I be seeing a lot of shit fucked up with
my eyes process.
Looking at it like that, but me, I don't see that shit. Like, what do you really see with yourself going on? Like they can say it's a war going on right now across Iraq and all of that shit, right? If you where you at right now, what's really going on with you at?
I live in a small town community. I ain't seeing nothing that none of y'all niggas is saying. It ain't nobody rioting in my area.
I mean, where you sitting at?
I ain't worried about.
Yeah, ain't nothing going on where I'm at right now. You'll be just chilling, not understand. I'm trying to be a peace nigga. Like right now where I'm sitting, right on my couch, my nigga. Like right now where I stand, right now talking to you. Right now I'm talking to you and P right now in the now. And they can't be no time but now. Right now.
None of that shit going on right now, so it ain't nothing.
I ain't worried about nothing else. Ain't nothing else going on.
The only thing going on.
That's a mic drop, big homie. That's all we got is the now.
Literally.
Right now. That's what you were
trying to now could be December 21st for all y'all know.
Why y'all just like, you December 21st will be the now at one point in time. When that point comes. But
we need to
you know what?
We need to be prepared for being in the now. Being in the now.
21st have y'all
being
seen?
in the now is knowledge. Knowledge is being in the now. Knowledge is being in the now. Knowledge is being in the now.
No doubt, no doubt. She's right because it's
Y'all
a
be
lot of
on like the mission.
things going
Damn.
on. First of all, when it come to the just the calendar in general, you know, there's multiple calendars, but there's regardless what calendar you're using, the sky is the calendar. That's the cosmic. It's no way to get around that. And when you understand that there is certain things going on cosmically,
And this is
and
the joke,
that's
right?
why
You
they
just
pulling
said it,
out all
right?
the stops with this
They're trying
COVID
to
shit
stop
and
the
this
iron frequency.
5G shit and all this extra shit. That's
They're
they
trying to
pulling out
stop
all
the
the
iron
stops.
frequency with 5G. It's
Go ahead,
important. It's important. Everybody keep cutting me off talking about everything else. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm about to
go
let
ahead,
y'all
go
just
ahead.
have it. Cause y'all know so much. Y'all so intelligent. And I mean, not to say y'all not, but y'all much more intelligent than me. So I'm gonna take my little information and go and leave it to another day when it's a little more simplified and I don't have to battle with trying to make sure of who's smarter, who knows what. Somebody I'm trying to talk about something and I know about it. Let me cut you off so I can say what I
Hey,
know.
look,
And y'all doing a lot
all right,
right
you
now.
gonna
And
see?
all that
You
energy that
got
was
it.
just over there,
You
I
got
was
it.
trying
You
to
got
leave
it.
it,
You got
and
it.
now
Go
it's
ahead.
coming
Go
over
ahead.
here, and I'm gonna
You
leave
got
it
it.
right there.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
have a
heard you. I
very
heard you
good
ask the
night.
question, man.
It
I
was a
tried to
pleasure
answer you,
speaking with
so
you,
I want to hear
gentlemen.
more about it.
And y'all have a
I
very
know,
good
no, don't leave yet. I
night.
want to know about the
Seriously, because
exchange.
this
I
is
tried
too
to get
much
my
for me.
answer. Hold on,
Y'all raising my energy
hold
back to
on.
what
What
it
is the
was, and I'm
exchange?
not feeling
All
have
right.
it. I already see
I
what's
want to
going
know what
on.
it is.
So
All
What
right.
is
y'all
the
need to get on
exchange?
with that.
What's the
All right.
exchange, man?
Cool.
I want
Y'all,
to know. I
y'all
tried
good.
to,
All right.
yeah.
Cool. Hey.
So I
All right.
tried to answer.
Yeah. All
Mm-hmm.
right. Yeah. Let's
Mm-hmm.
check this out. Now check this out, y'all. Look.
Yeah.
Look. At the end of the day, right, or the beginning of the awakening, all is now, right now. Now is forever, right? That's the only thing that it is it's ever been, right? They're gonna try to control your nows for forever. But we can't allow that to happen because you're the only thing that is controlling now. He said that it was multiple calendars, I think the brother said, right? You said it was multiple.
I mean, everybody got different calendars, but you know,
Right.
the sky is what
Yeah,
it's
now
all
I wanted
based
to
in.
elaborate
Go
on
ahead.
that. I wanted to elaborate on that. So why everybody so
No
many
doubt.
different calendars in the sky, right? Because it's only going off of your calendar. You was the beginning and the end of your time. The sky that you looking at when you go out is only operating over your sky. This is why how they always got us under this one world order where they got us on the same timeline, sort of say, in these different time zones. You know how on the West Coast they got them on a certain time, the Midwest and the East Coast, they on these time zones. So they able to track everybody's mindset because they got you on a schedule. They got you on a timeline and off of your own time. They came and put you on somebody else's time and are controlling you. Because if I can control your time and you don't know that you are your time, which is it. I am it. It got me and it in the word time. But they don't spell it like that. It's spelled which is witches do. Right?
Hey, you thought about it like this too when you turn around or the turn it around, it's like tie, like that's to give you the beginning of time too. Go ahead.
Right, it's the tie, right? Just to tie in it up, and it's tying M up.
Yeah.
The tie is tying M, which is me. Me is still M. That's why I show you when I show you your alphabet. How do you spell M? M is spelled with the N M. That's why it rolls together. That I and that N and that E and that N, those roll together because it got to do with what it's saying that it's in. So when we start breaking down the spells is what let you know what you're looking at from what's outside you. And then it's all coming back to it. Everything is responding or referring to what it is, which is you. And
Hey,
your realm. And you
can
are
I ask you this, you about the importance? I know you're on the road. Everybody know everything you'll say, right? And I want to ask you this though, right? Like, what is the purpose of like knowing like the spells? Like, like okay, like I know what you're saying. Like, you can know when the motherfucker lying to you and the shit that they putting on you. But I want to know, like, in your mind, like, how can that really benefit you? You know what I'm saying? Like in life,
right? Because you're able to manifest things if you know how to do the code out when you putting it out. Say for instance, I had drew this energy. I already got this. It's already built up. Say this energy that me and Sanchez been going through. Say that I've just been swirling it up from the very first time that we met. And he thinking that I've been stirring this energy up from the first time that we had a disagreement. You feel what I'm saying? So for the first time that I came in and I tried to say something and he disagreed with me and he said that I was wrong for what I was wrong about, I was on some shit. It's like the teachers in the school telling me that I couldn't do this, or my mama telling me that I couldn't do this. I couldn't prove you wrong. I couldn't do what you doing. I can't say what you saying. A motherfucker can't do what you doing when it's I'm the only one that's saying any motherfucker thing.
Oh shit! So what you're saying is right. You casting this on yourself, right? You casting because you're the one painting the picture, right? And so let me ask you this, because I heard you saying that the brew that you mixing up, the cake that you baking is one that's gonna be like an antagonizing type ass cake type shit, right? You like, hey, this energy you're gonna bring to me is gonna be negative energy. So now I want to ask you, have you ever thought about? Let me ask you this.
Y'all, my bad. I just needed to add this in real quick because this is, remember how I was telling y'all in the chat before Yahweh came. I told y'all that storms was gonna come because we had so much positive energy over here. We weren't getting no thumbs down. We were just over here just vibing. I said, man, we got to switch this shit up. This shit too unbalanced. We need to start some shit up. You feel what I'm saying? We need to stir some shit up around this motherfucker because
okay, so that's how you looking at it. You looking at it as like when you like start some shit like type shit, like stirring some shit up, like to bring some more energy or whatever, right? You know what I mean? So now so I guess that go back to what I'm saying. So the pot that you mixing up, you saying this pot is a pot of antagonization, a pot of he ain't gonna agree with me, or whoever ain't gonna agree with me, or whatever the fuck, right? And so now I'm asking you, hold on, you stopped right here last time. Hold on. So now this is what I want to ask you though, is that what if you decide to mix up the pot to where a person is going to agree with you, they is going to understand what you're saying? Well, have you ever thought about mixing up the pot like that, or you don't give a fuck?
I did. I already got mixed up that pot. We all mixing the pot up. We already got.
That's why you saying you remixing right now. Okay.
Yeah, we had a lot of goddamn a lot of this pot already mixed up. We was in here just like hip hop parade hoeing over here. Remember, I was like, I was like, bro, we got too much goddamn energy over here on the good spell. We ain't got no thumbs down. We got too much shit going on. It's almost like too good to be true when I know something ain't right about where everything else, while I'm looking out at everybody else out here warring with everybody else. It's like, damn, all this shit that I be saying, don't nobody want to debate me. Ain't nobody else notice me out this motherfucker. It's like, what? This shit like weird in the motherfucker.
Let me ask you a question, another question on the debate part, because you seem like you really want somebody to debate you and all that, right?
No, not even in the debate. Not even
just chop it up with your period, right?
Hold on. It's like this. Wisdom seeker. Everywhere I'm at, standing right here in my presence, it's war going on with me inside. Like where I go out in the world, where I go out, everybody either like doing what we doing, either like what's up to the God. Every time I go out, it's like woo, it's the God, or it's like oh. Fuck.
See, and that's leads to my question I'm finna ask you, right? Is that like, so why do you think that people gonna come to you with like that? Like, let's say, if you know a motherfucker, you playing basketball, right? And this motherfucker good as fuck. You know, you can ban and dribble around this bitch. And then nigga going through the lead, and nigga like leaping on the nigga, crashing on nigga. And you like, hold on, man, I ain't not finna play this nigga. And then nigga tell him, nigga, I'm looking for a challenge, nigga, who wanna play? You know, it's like, nigga, everybody gonna play you, nigga. So that's what I'm saying. So watch this, you. So now you know, like let's say you playing shooting pool, you know the old school game shooting pool. You know, you act like you don't know what the fuck you doing. You let a nigga whoop on you, and then that thing, you know, you put the switcheroo on a nigga, then you eat the niggas ass or whatever. I ain't saying them niggas that don't dress no niggas out there. I'm talking about in general. So it's like the same thing. You trust me, bro. It's the same thing with this knowledge shit. You gotta be dumb. You gotta play dumb and be smart around this bitch, bro. And as soon as you show a bitch you smart, and then but let them know you still dumb. It ain't gonna work, bro. It ain't.
Hey, this is my own shit, bro. Right? This is my own shit. That's my magic.
I know, man. You retarded, man.
Pleasure.
Damn, man. But your dumbness ain't dumb, though, you. People ain't gonna take you look like you dumb, you know?
Like this. Listen, bro. Check this out.
Go ahead, man.
Imagine this, right? Imagine how I'm showing my ass, sort of say right now, right?
Yeah.
Right? Can you imagine being with me in real life and I'm like this, out like this?
Yes, I can imagine that. It'd be a lot better, you.
What?
Because motherfuckers know that's your.
You imagine?
Because you can read the whole body. In person though, you can read the whole body language. You see what I'm saying?
But listen, bro. So imagine this, bro. Just like that. So they call me a clown ass nigga, right? Right. Most people, when I tell them certain shit, they gonna think, oh man, this nigga a clown, bro. This nigga don't even think that he's black. He said that he's brown, bro. This nigga, oh, he's smart. He's smart. He know that he is brown, not like a crayon, but he ain't talk about our black heritage people. Nah, motherfucker, I'm talking about the status of your fucking claiming, nigga. I told them niggas that the only thing that is black and white was the documents that was holding them in bondage. And they looked at me like I'm fucking crazy.
And so what's that called?
Hold on, let me say this, bro. Because this is where my frustration and my where I say fuck you niggas. Because if you gonna come on here and just say black this and that, after I'm sitting here telling you, nigga, ain't no black and white, brother. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, I want to say it nice, bro. Ain't no black and white, bro. Black and white is the thing that's on paper that's bonded you. It's the bondage, nigga. That's the true black and white. Nigga, only thing that's black and white is these documents. They looking at me like I'm fucking stupid, right? Right?
I mean, you said, clowning, bro. I know whatever you think.
That's my point. I'm clowning. That's my point.
What I'm saying is, if a person treats you like a clown and you know you acting like a clown, like how you gonna say why you calling me a clown?
Hey, listen, you do what you want, bro. And listen, I'm glad that they listen because I already know in my head. Listen, I'm pushing in my head. I already know. Listen, when I go to saying what the fuck I said, they gonna say, man, this nigga a clown ass nigga, bro. He don't think that he's black. He don't that blah, blah, blah. And he think that he really God. He think he's the earth and woo 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 woo. He think that I am it. He talk about it is everything. When I gotta argue with a nigga about fucking it, I feel like you clowning me. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show my motherfucking ass. Nigga,
and that's why you said that is debate.
When I walk around, God, literally, bro, guess what my cast is? What? Showing my motherfucking ass, nigga. I don't even gotta say a motherfucking word. When I get out I get out the car, if I get out, they like, damn, bro. What's up with you? I got a cape on, a big ass mask, a big ass staff, a big ass unk, and I'm walking around like Himmelon Rastafari. You stupid motherfucker! Why you got a mask on? You dummy! You're gonna die. You're a bastard. And then you're right. You know what I'm saying? So like, right? I ain't gotta say that. Y'all can say that I'm wrong for saying that. But at the end of the day, if you scared and you got a mask, stay your bitch ass in the house.
You telling them that you walking around the street telling folks that just like how you just said?
Literally.
Oh, that's so crazy.
Literally.
What you telling these people you're gonna fucking die. Oh man.
I do the same thing, but I still got my mask though. Yeah. But I still be trying to tell folks like,
but what they ain't gonna do is try to tell me what the fuck to do. I want to don't want to have no mask on, bitch. You better not say a bitch ass thing to me. You know what I mean? That's how I run it. But I ain't gonna tell them.
Hey, wisdom seeker. Can y'all see me? Let me put myself on the big screen. Can you imagine me out like this? And I go cash my checks or anything that I'm dealing with these fuckers with like this. Let me show y'all. I ain't fucking playing.
Y'all nigga insane, man. Y'all be with it, boy. Man, this energy, man. This the energy to try to get your mind right, boy. I ain't lying. I promise. Yeah, it'd have been good. Would have been able to talk about that psychological type shit that old lady was gonna be talking about. You know what I mean? About the melanin and all that shit, man. Because that's gonna have a major importance. And I guarantee that X gene shit was gonna be important. So I need to look that shit up. Yeah, I see you, my boy. Well, that's crazy, man. Like a maniac. And you see that shit all at the top of that shit, man. You like a maniac out there, them people.
Can you imagine this shit, bro?
You retarded, man.
Can you imagine this shit? And
they said, yeah, you want me to keep wearing a mask, huh? You know what I mean? They don't know what the fuck you gonna do.
And guess what I'm doing when I got the mask on, y'all? Sometimes I'm licking my tongue at the motherfuckers like, stupid motherfuckers. Y'all don't even know. I could be licking my tongue at you. How you standing there talking to a nigga and he just standing there licking his tongue out your face?
Well, you crazy. They can't see it though, you know that?
I know they can't see me.
I know that's your point, but I'm saying like they don't know. So you ain't how you prove your point to them, or you did just
listen. My point is proven to who the only motherfucker who would matter to is
you.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about? I know what I'm doing. I know who the fuck I'm doing and who I'm doing it for. You need
to say they know you're doing it. When you can see it in their face, like you know I'm doing something behind this mask. Man, you crazy, man. Yeah, man, they're really crazy. Man, I kind of regret even coming on to chopping it up with y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could have stayed in the cut and let y'all flow how y'all been flow, man. But yeah, man.
Nah, see, at the end of the day, the reason why I popped up because I fought with everybody, even though everybody got different views but we got different information, and I want everything to grow for real. Like,
man, I could be on some real psychotic shit, right? I could be on some real crazy shit like this, right? Like Dread, that nigga talk about coming down here. He's 3 hours away from me, nigga. How many times have y'all seen me on channels going out there to meet anybody? How many times y'all seen them meet anybody? Not many. I wish that nigga would come up here, bro. I would hunt your lineage like I'm doing right now. Why you think you're going through all of the shit that you think you're going through right now? Fuck, boy.
Well, look. See, I don't. See,
y'all was casting stones on my motherfucking son on my son the first time.
This is why I think with a lot of the animosity comes from. Like we gotta get out the emotional shit.
Man, emotion is the ocean. The
hey,
motion
man, you just talking about your man, man. I don't know what the fuck I just said.
The motion is in the ocean, man. The motion,
but
ocean, y'all gotta
learn. You can't let that. You can't. You gotta ride. You gotta steer the boat. You can't let that ocean steer you. You gotta ride through the ocean and know where you're going. You gotta be in control.
It's emotion. The ocean is in emotion, which is emotion.
Yeah. My last name Waters. I am ocean.
Okay, so literally, so you know that you're dealing with emotions. It's a roller coaster. It's like a wave of them bitches. You up, you down. You got good.
But I stay in control though.
Oh yeah, I'm in control.
You were saying you can't control it. That emotion go through emotion.
Don't think that I ain't in control of it.
Oh, they gonna go. The emotions gonna go through you. But where you gonna let that direct your ship, or you gonna stay in control of your ship? That's the distinguishing point.
Control of this shit, bro. When motherfuckers think that you ain't in control of it, this is when they think that you what they call insane. I told them I'm out of my mind, or they think that you out of your mind and you in selling. So like, man, the motherfuckers could think what you want to think, bro. I'm putting this out there for you. Supposed to be thinking that way. It's like watching a movie, right? And the girl started crying. I tell my girl, my mom, and them, I said, Mom, you know you're supposed to feel that way because it's saying that the music is drawing up all crying and shit. It's looking like it's all crazy and shit. So you're supposed to feel like, I'm gonna cry. You're supposed to feel like this shit ain't right.
Yeah.
They training you. That's how they program us. That's part of the damn spell they done put on us to damn be all lost to begin with.
What the fuck that guy he got on his head? That's a Baphomet type.
That's the real guy right there. I'm playing. He got
that nigga retarded, man.
I'm about that life, nigga.
I know.
Rebellion to conformity, rebellion to closed-mindedness, nigga. I am the devil, nigga, the dark horse of the apocalypse, bro.
Y'all niggas super retarded.
Set myself free.
Hear me, Lord.
Apocalypse.
Damn sure trying to get shot. First chance you get. Hey, you come around my motherfucking corner, boy. I be like, God damn, what the nigga got?
Hey, hold up.
I'm ready to shoot your ass, boy. Oh, shit, that nigga almost scared me.
Hey, look.
Bitch gonna die.
Hey, nigga, now what's up? Now I'm Rahul Kuwait, nigga.
Let's look a little bit, bro. I kind of respect a little bit, but I still think you down there a thief. I look at your ass for the corner of my eye. I'm like, hold on, this nigga here.
Bro. He know what it is, bro. He know about
gang of mass, nigga.
Bro. You ain't supposed to be looking at God's face.
Who?
What's good, nigga?
I look at his face. I'm looking at his energy. That's why I say I can look over the man. I'm gonna read the energy after that. Hold on, you look like a crook. You just might be a crook. I don't know. You fuck around.
Oh, now I'm a 4-time convicted felon. Enemy shit, nigga.
My point exactly. You ain't.
Hell yeah, nigga.
What's that? That's you, ninja.
I ain't gonna say too much on what hell no. But yeah.
Yes, Lord, nigga. Yes, Lord.
Mental
God,
ninja,
nigga,
good, my boy.
When we was gods, we knew this how we had to rock on the goddamn street, bro.
You got another one too. What the fuck is that one? Oh man, that shit look like you was damn.
Hey, look. Hey, wait till the MF Doom mask come in.
Y'all nigga got too much time.
Hell yeah, boy.
Where you buy shit like that at, man?
Shout out to MF Doom.
Yeah, hey, look, there's a rapper
I ain't
named
gonna
MF
lie,
Doom,
them niggas
dog.
look
Look,
like some real YouTube villains, bitch.
MF Doom is my fucking hero, my nigga, because he is the super
Them
villain
niggas
rapper.
look like some
I
real
fucks with
YouTube
Nigga been wearing
villains,
that
boy.
mask for like 20 years. Niggas don't even know what he looked like. He was the nigga from KMD.
Them boys
We know what he
breaking the
looked like.
diaphragm.
Real fans know what he looked like, but he got more than
Why
one
them boys
mask.
just killed the YouTube like
It's
that?
more than one. It's more than one Doom.
Oh yeah, hey, it's Doom, but he got
Hey,
different.
I like that mask.
Hey,
No,
but I
mental
was
nigga had that shit. That bitch
Mr.
that
Nigga
hard.
ain't playing with y'all ass. He ain't got that.
Yeah, that bitch that hard, boy.
Hey, let me switch the topic up. Which one? How many y'all fuck around with music? I know at whatever level, whether you damn sing or make beats. I know. I got a couple things I'm trying to.
Everybody do it.
Everybody in this bitch.
Everybody. We are all artists. We are art. It's an art. When the heart, even heart and earth got art in it. Even when the world started, it got an art in it. It got art and stars. Stars got art in it, which is
Oh, you
art.
always got to be on your Huey P shit. Nah, that's what's up. Hey, you know the reason why I say that, cause the reason, see, I haven't even started my channel yet. I've been dealing with a whole lot of bullshit this year, but
Nigga,
it's
just
gonna be
start
what
it
it's
and
gonna
do it,
be.
nigga. Let it run itself.
But look, my whole team do music. Like my niggas is the truth. Like my niggas really do this shit. Like I got my niggas that sing, my niggas that make beats, and I really, you know what I mean. I'm about to link up with a bunch of YouTubers just to build my people's shit up. But shit, whoever listening, you know what I mean. My nigga, shit, my little bro, Superstar Lamar. Anybody want to type in that? Like this nigga do it all. You know what I mean? That's my nigga. Like
Superstar Lamar. Shout out to the guy, Superstar Lamar.
Superstar Lamar, yeah, no doubt. But the thing is, he got a couple little links and shit. He just been going through a whole bunch of shit too. But you know, he a fighter like me, so.
What's that? He just a clown nigga.
Hey, man. Joker mask.
My nigga sing. But
oh shit!
But my nigga really is.
Oh
shit!
Say what?
Hey, this shit right here expensive as fuck. You ever seen that show?
Hey,
that
boy,
movie?
You see how he made me mad?
Eyes
Y'all
Wide
see how he
Shut?
made me mad?
That shit be real, nigga.
Baby, man. Like, nigga, I was seriously mad. You were like, damn, look at that shit.
Some cold shit.
He's mad at the Sanchez right now. He's actually mad at the Sanchez. He done pissed me off.
Hey, you got some cold shit, Ninja. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
It's fun, bro. Look, and we talk about music, right? I listen to all kind of music. I used to do the hip hop, MC and shit. Nigga, I'm the '80s baby, right? But
yes, Lord.
One thing, I found a lot of love out of listening to music that niggas ain't supposed to be listening to, that niggas ain't supposed to be identifying with, like hardcore, motherfucking metal, motherfucking classical music. Nigga, I play alto, tenor, saxophone, baritone, saxophone, clarinet, nigga, when I was a kid. Nigga, I still play them bitches to this day. I'm learning how to play guitar, nigga. Learning how to do Wing Chun Kung Fu, because look, the black idea is a limited belief to keep you boxed into the idea of what is black and what you can do. You can only do what the black idea says you can do. But once you elevate past that shit, like flat earth is cool. That's a beginning idea for your world. Now you can start to create a whole new understanding of the world. You don't gotta be flat. My nigga, body earth. You know what I'm saying? And once you start to create your own shit, my nigga, you start to manifest into the sovereign self-lord and master. I self.
Hear me, Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I got 44. Listen, right on that time, even when I said "Hear me, Lord," I knew that I was going to have to say 44 because it just rhymes. Everything that goes with a record is what nature is about, operating in harmony. Harm got H-A arm in it, which is arm in it. Got to deal with Mars. It's dealing with harmony. It's dealing with that Mars energy and well, which is war. It's harmony and war. The way that the teams in which you said in combat come together in brotherhood for survival is what you call harmony in combat. People is like, how the hell are you gonna have harmony in combat? The United States, or when you're moving as one body, you have to move in harmony when you are on foreign turf. So you collectively have to move as one, which is in harmony. That's what Mars is about.
Let me say this real quick, because your arms is your wings too. So your wings is like your extension.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
And that was deep as fuck what you said on bro shit, man, about the arms and the Mars and shit, man, and the shot. And, oh, man, that was so heavy, man. I was like, God damn, that boy a wizard, boy. To put that shit together. I like that. I like what you said that, bro. You know what I mean?
That motherfucking sisters on that bitch look like a
Oh,
needle.
yeah, it made perfect sense, you. That's why I say, I got it. It was so fucking abstract, but it was so simple at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So check it out, man. I'm gonna go ahead and slide out for a little second. Man. I probably hop back on or whatever, but I'm gonna handle some business, man. But if I don't catch it,
I'll take your advice, though. I'll take your advice.
Peace and love.
I really appreciate that, man, because you already know I ain't telling no grown man what to do. You already know that shit gonna go how it's gonna go regardless. So don't never take it like that.
Real brother advice, bro. Like real brother advice, bro. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? It's like Fat Vegan and a couple of the brothers when I used to even when I was at the first time. You feel what I'm saying? Some of these people like Carson. In mine, it's just like all of y'all, right? But it's just like some, you know how you can hear certain people really hear them, and you be like, bro, I already know, bro. That like before you even, I already knew what you was gonna say. I'm like, bro, I already.
I sure did. I was like, goddamn, he really know what the fuck I'm about to say for real. You know what I mean? I was like, goddamn, you know what I mean? I gotta say it though, I was like, I gotta say it. You know what I mean? Because you know, like my thing be like this here, right? You know what I mean? It like for me, I try to listen to what a motherfucker ain't saying, right? Even though that's what I hear the loudest. You know what I mean? So the only thing I heard the man saying to you, right?
It's cold,
man, I fuck with you. That's all I was hearing. I was like, man, you and Pete, man, I fuck with you, man. I forgive you for what the fuck you did on Sinetta, man. But nigga, I'm trying to go a whole different way with this shit. And I really need you to fuck with me, my boy. You know what I mean? And then you would handle it like a G. You know what I mean? Like handle it like you supposed to handle it. Y'all would iron it out like you supposed to do. You know, he supposed to address it. You were handling it, but it always be the other people ad libs that fuck shit up on the cool. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't calling out no name about shit. But we already know that's how shit rock. But at the end of the day, we can't get to the end of the situation and act like we don't know where the shit started from. Because you weren't gonna say shit about none of that shit. Like he ain't bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so we can't forget where the shit actually came up from.
And you know definitely. So let's iron it out. Whether it got to be an apology or whatever, if we got to do a 1-on-1 or a bill without the extra ad libs.
Hey nigga, this is my fucking team jersey, nigga. I'm playing a league.
We gotta. I probably get back. We gotta understand. You know, in order for niggas to build, we can't be cutting. We can't be cutting the community short and dividing the community, saying, "Hey, follow me," and not him. Or follow him and not me.
Understood, man. You let a nigga tell you to follow him if he wanted to, and you do it. Something wrong with you, bro. They don't matter what you about their thing. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, go ahead.
I feel what you're saying. But that's right, though.
He right, though. I ain't saying he ain't right.
But real niggas already understand that. So what I'm saying is, like, you know what I mean? Like, look, if it's gonna be what it's gonna be, then you know what I mean. Even let's then get the damn emotions. Let's get the emotional shit to the side and let's just build or just cut ties all together and go separate ways. Like I don't, you know, at the end of the day,
be cutting ties, man. Cutting ties, bro. You can't get a grown man to agree with a man that he don't want to agree with.
Quick, I don't know. You heard it, right? You probably heard it already, right? But I asked them the other day on the other channel, right? If our mama Earth, right? Why would you stand on your mama, or would you stand on your own?
You man, damn. I ain't hear what you said, but
it's the thing. My mama gonna hold me up.
To me, that's common sense, right? Like if the Earth,
my mama gonna hold me up. Regardless whether I'm trying to stand on my own or not, I'm always gonna stand on my own because that's what we born to do.
But you saying is your question is though is would you stand on your own mama though? That's the question. And so
that's why I started at.
That's hard to answer.
Standing in my mama.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get answer to that one.
Yeah.
It's like exactly. Hold on, wait.
That's the sack.
I stand on my mama.
See, we just fought you up. We started off standing inside.
I knew that was gonna get the big homie right there before he left.
Damn, I'm about to be late by thinking about this one, man. Hold on, you. Wait, I gotta find out a good answer for that one.
Now, hold on. Before you go, right? Before you go, I got a song for it, right? Because I told them that your earth was you. It's your body. You should stand.
Hold on, Huey. Hold on. We do stand out our mama. Hold on. Wait.
Right.
The only reason why I'm standing is because of my mama. The only reason why I have my flesh is because of my mama. My soul is standing on my flesh. You see what I'm saying? So I'm automatically, oh, yeah, that's it. That's it.
My
That's
mama made my body.
That's the answer. But that's a good
She
question.
clothed my spirit and flesh inside of her womb.
I
built myself inside of my mama.
They almost crossed it up.
Yeah, man. You almost got me. I couldn't find the answer to that one. Look at yours. That was a good one, man. But yes, so the answer is yes, because you're gonna automatically want to say no, but you can't kind of get around that you standing on Mother Earth though. It's like, hold on, nigga. Oh shit, it ain't gonna make sense. Like I gotta answer to one of them. So if I say no, I ain't gonna stand on my mama. It's like, but you gonna stand on the Mother Earth, or say if I stand on Mother Earth, instead of you gonna stand on your mama. Like so, like. Oh shit! So now you
hey, look.
oh man!
Hey, look, check it out. Hey, check this out, y'all. Like me though, this is what I would have said because I thought I had some time to think. Right? I was like, yeah, I stand on my mom. I stand on the principles and her nature.
Yes, all that right now, man. All that
standing on top of my mother. But
that's right.
What I try to do is how can I blend these two ideas?
That's right.
So I find a
middle
idea.
Like she protecting me.
Exactly. All that, fellas. Y'all get it. And that's like what you talking about, like the sky earlier and the mother, you know what I'm saying?
And the Mother Earth and all that.
Y'all right, but check this out.
See the reason why I know where up is up and down is down. I know where I'm.
So
I'm
you still going somewhere else with it? You're going somewhere else. She's still going somewhere else with it.
I'm gonna take y'all on the ride now.
Let's go. I got like 4 minutes. You go ahead.
Okay, cool. All right, now I wanted to play a song because I got a song that I want you to hear for before you left. I want y'all to hear. But then, right, let me throw her butt in it, which is a B-U-T-T. I want to throw her butt in it since it is her mama Earth. We're going to throw her butt in it, which is the butt that y'all just let me add in.
But what?
All right, the butt. Let me add the butt. All right, check this out. The butt is what it's going to get you at, right? Because mama is our center of our earth, which is our heart. We love her from the gate, right? Right? Which is the center of our universe, right? Which is mama, which is the fat her. She was fat when she was having us inside of her, right? Check this out, right? The shape of the earth is like mama. It's a beautiful woman. It's your mama. Now, if your mama, you know that your soul was on the bottom of your feet, and your mama made you in the resemblance of her and he, where he was at, which is the heat, which is the sun, who we all came from, when we all became one, right? And we all had a soul. Guess what our heart is? Our mama. And guess what she at? On our soul, the bottom of our feet. So we got to stand on our mama. She is the flesh where we at. But she gave us enough of ourselves that we was made in the reflection so she can be where she at. And when her feet got low, you can put them up where on your lap and put them up where you standing on and rub her feet and caress her soul and pick her soul up and her up and keep her whole. Because at one time in life, she might get down and low and be cold because they was trying to inject it with a serum. And this is where they came with the astro when I was telling y'all about the vaccine with the rocket boom off. See, they making her cold. They injecting her with a serum so they can suck out her soul. This is what they doing when they making us drive around with our cars.
The binary.
Hold on. The car, the oil that we need to make our car run came out of Mama Earth. And this is the same thing that we are. We are a car, a vehicle. And she is the vehicle that we are driving. It's the mothership. Now, this is some shit, right? If we inside of our mother, which is our flesh, and we in the mothership, are we standing on our own two toes? And we are the earth, we are the world, like Michael Jackson said. We are the world. We got to pick our mama up because right now they trying to shoot our mama down with a vaccine, and they putting the spell, and everybody is up under it all around the world because they don't see that they is up, and then we got to be standing on not no man and no girl, but we stand on our own two because that's what it was meant for us to do. Now let me play this song real quick.
Hey, okay, because I was gonna build on that too, real quick. But go ahead if y'all want.
If y'all mind, let me play this song.
No, run it.
Let me run this song real quick behind that, real quick. And this is called Mama Earth. All right. And we were talking about emotions, and we know that we got 4 oceans, which is the Atlantic, the Pacific, the Indian, and the Antarctic. And this shit might get kind of cold. Feel the breeze. Hear me. It's Mother Nature.
Well, Soldier, can I interject one thing? Just let me interject. Remember when you were saying the rocket goes into space, and it goes into our look down here, and it goes into our bits. Now they say a binary code is often used with 2 symbol system, used as a 0 and a 1 from the binary number system. The code is aligned with a pattern of the binary digits. So it's also known as the rocket that shoots up into our bits.
Into our orbits, which is our bits. And then it's the hole in.
That's crazy.
They trying to put a hole in one.
The O is our bit, is our orbit. The O is our orbit.
You. Trying to get into you and invade your space and put something in your arm, which is they go to Mars.
They're coding, guys.
They're going to Mars. But here we go, y'all. Before the God wisdom.
That's crazy.
It's called Mama.
We cracked it again.
Lord, Mama Earth, y'all.
Yes, Lord. Stop I ate it more. She like when I'm on it. She like when I'm on it. The refrigerator, mother, you don't cross the dog is the man's best friend, and it's the bitch, right? Part of the two, and you can see that man is gold. But the problem with the feet is when you see this soul is cold. Got broke in the fire, he fell off his bone. Using ESPN talking to himself on the phone. It's the TNT, we can push your kid on the zone. Every man that's in existence against the world is our home. Since we cooking for the brothers on road, he's the wrong. If your mama hurt you, why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt you, why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt you, why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt you, why the fuck you standing on? If your mama hurt you, why the fuck you standing on? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they mama is the earth, the why the fuck you standing on? Hear me? The water ran down the face of a man's face. For the crack of his eyes, as he looked from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. Hear me? In it. It's mysterious, hear me, Lord. Look, purpose ran before I went to LA to see the doctor, and Clippers with Dre ran with heat. Kanye inspired the heat underneath the breath of high priest. What can I say but nonetheless, that's the least. The Lord been a king. Jay was a great maker, worthy of a drink. God helped Uncle Wayne put the magic on the break. I can't wait to see that man. Alley, you, Kobe Bryant, what a man, what a king. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Standing up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Yes, Lord. I love you, Mama. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life. God bless my daughter. You hear me? You the reason why our generations in our life is going to continue to live on forever.
Hear me, Lord.
Ain't that something, man?
That shit was fire. That was
yes,
it
was. Yes, it was. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's him. That was him.
That's for sure.
I like that motherfucker, Jerry. Man.
I always give respect to a
that was nice,
bro.
bro.
Right? Hey, look, I always give respect to an individual who do his fucking craft, bro. I don't care if everybody like it, if everybody don't. That motherfucker do his thing and shit. If he feel inspired, man, that's all needs to be done, bro. I like that shit.
That's right. That's right. And that's right. Anything you like too. You know what I mean? Because I genuinely like that motherfucking shit right there, man. I can hear that being like a real jam, man. You know, it's like in the way you said it, like, you know, if Earth is your mother, why the fuck you stand on or something like that? And I was like, that's the dilemma you put me in with the question. You see what I'm saying? It's like, damn, well, I'm gonna have to be like, damn, okay, damn, stand on my mama then. And what the fuck? And then you were saying like breaking her back and some shit like that, man. It's like, yeah, man.
I that when we was young, if you step on the crack, you break your mama back.
Yes, I
Hey, y'all
heard that.
brothers have a good one. I'll catch y'all next time, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out here too, man, for sure though. I never heard that before though. You step on the crack, you break them on bed. That superstitious shit, yeah.
And guess what the crack is?
What?
With the rose came out the concrete.
All right, good brothers. Have a good night, everybody, man.
The sun rose and he rolled across the sky with rose petals. He was pedaling. He was walking with his wheels. His wheel was his way. He had his pedals. He was pushing his gas on him. He didn't even have no brake. He was just trying to make his escape. Hear me, Lord. It's like, right? So they can come over and be like, man, this is why I be like, man, you gotta be here. You gotta be here to hear what's going on over here. You feel what I'm saying? And when they get scared of it, right? They see brother like Mental Ninja just came up here doing what he doing and what I'm doing. They get scared because they're attracting shit to what you call good and bad, or Satan and this, right? This is what's crazy, right? The brother told everyone he don't believe in God and Christians don't believe in Christians, but he always talk about what God do or what Satan is. That came from the God theory. So how hypocritical is that? How fucking hypocritical is that? Right? It's like this. I came on this motherfucker from the gate. I told y'all stop believing in the motherfucker that you can't see outside of yourself. To look in the fucking mirror and know that the G was in us. You was the Jesus was within you. But nobody will hear what the fuck I'm saying. I never said that it wasn't. I said that it was you and that it was me. That it was in your fucking mind and your flesh and your body was this fucking shit that you stand on and you in. The thing that you was only been in is your fucking self. Your mama and your daddy was outside of you. You pulled them together so they can be there. They was up there in the sun and the moon. They was the sun and the moon. Why they gotta be your mama and your daddy when they can be your lights that was in your eyes, so you can keep there, so you can keep on going through your time and your existence over and over again? Why do you gotta have them down here? Why can't our ancestors be up there in the sky where they the sun and the moon and the stars and all of that shit out there? This nigga gonna tell you that it ain't no planets, but then he turned right around and said something about astrology, which is dealing with planets. But then when he come up here and be critical, or want to be up here and be critical upon the shit that I say to your motherfucking ass, but y'all don't criticize him for the fucking fuckery that he do. But you want me to come up here and be nice? Fuck out of here with that fuckery, man. Niggas kill me, man. Motherfuckers came over here, dick riding that nigga. Y'all don't come over here. Y'all ain't did nothing about giving me no thumbs down, but balance out my energy. I need more thumbs down. Go look at all the fucking videos I got with all the thumbs up. And I don't care nothing about no fucking views and shit. I ain't doing this shit for no money. If I was, I wouldn't be giving y'all my music for free. I can just goddamn go put my music out and say at least I can goddamn get 20, 30, 40 people to buy that $10 a piece. If I don't do nothing but that, I know more motherfuckers than y'all. Y'all ain't the only motherfuckers that I know. I'm in Atlanta. I know every fucking body. If I fucking was doing this shit for that, I'd go hang with the fucking homies. Everybody who y'all don't like. Everybody who y'all see on TV that y'all think that is the devil. I'll go hang with them. 2 Chainz, Luda. I'll go hang with fucking everybody. Fucking I ain't gotta goddamn sit here and worry about y'all niggas. I go fucking go chill with every fucking body in my city. Why the fuck with y'all niggas? Nigga, I'm on Gabby Road, nigga. Nigga talking that shit. What they gonna do and pull up? Nigga, my nigga fraudulent ass niggas. Niggas be killing me.
Well, I was waiting till the storm cleared, Huey. I was trying to bring some context to what was happening because I was watching it since its inception when Sir Drop was having an argument with that one dude about black and white relationships or black male, black female relationships. You know, of course, I can't chime in on the chat. He's definitely not going to let me back in. And it's funny that he did mention my name, though. But as it was going, right?
I said it. That's because I brought up your name as an example. I said, like Diadec, for example. You going to block him out? The fuck you mean? You won't smoke. You will call him out. Oh, he'll call me. Nah, the fuck you won't, nigga. You will block him out too, nigga. Your lame man.
Now, when you was having your spill with Q, right? I'm gonna say this about this nigga. Dude is a dick holding, ass open wide nigga. That nigga loves Sanchez dirty draws.
Boy, what you talking about, man?
I'm saying it so y'all can go back if he watching it or whatever the fuck may be. I'm saying it. Don't blame it on Huey.
You can blame it. I'll take that one.
No, because that's what they do. They do the blame game. But after Q came out with his little soliloquy or his
we dropped the link. My bad, you dropped the link. Bro.
He did his grievance. After he did his grievance, when you came in, you were correcting him on his grievance. But what you was not saying is you was not giving, like, if you would have gave detailed memory on what was taking place, maybe then they can, scratch their head and say, damn, he is correct. But everything was a broad statement in terms of what the grievance was.
Right.
Because if y'all wouldn't,
like I tried to make the example about you, I said, look, for reference, the way that you talk to me and the way that you just cut a motherfucker off, I said the way that you did PR Corey, the way that you shut him down, I said the way that you did the young lady, she came on here and but they kept shutting me down. They wouldn't let me get to those points. This is what they do every time they on there. This is why he have a group of motherfuckers on there. Because if we on there face to face, turn on your camera, nigga. Look at me face to face, nigga. You feel me? Nigga, I don't want to look at you, but nigga, I can look through your weak ass soul, nigga. It's different, man. And then it's like this, bro, right? I know that nigga doing crap. He dealing with the crap. We know it. This is where it comes funny to me at, right? Nigga, not only if you dealing with a crap, you done been under all the agencies. Where you learned this shit at? In the agencies, nigga. Are you on the COINTELPRO? Are you always paying to details? Details. Look up what detail got to do with.
Right. Now, see, this is what I don't understand, right? Because I know people, I'm not going to put their name out there, but they served in the military for a purpose. They are the inside man. I'm just letting you know, y'all don't have an inside man with that dude. That dude is 110% dedicated to the service of this country. It's people who goes in there because there's three types of Negroes. There is the field Negro, the house Negro, and the spook who sat by the door. Now, he tried to make evil look fair, seeming like he a spook that sat by the door, but he really is a house nigga. That's exactly who he is. But I wanted to bring this.
You're not lying, bro. You ain't lying. That nigga is not.
I know this. Yeah, because he got a constant attack on black folks. What people don't know, he's constantly attacking black people and their character. Okay, stop attacking.
Hey man, he finna get out there on his ninja shit. That boy finna go ride. You heard what he said. He be doing 180 on that thing. Hear me, Lord.
Hey, look, this for Rose Day Parade. What the fuck his name is? Hey, this my other mask, nigga. This my other horse right here, nigga.
That man there,
you know that though, nigga.
Ooh, that boy finna ride on that motherfucker, boy.
Oh, that shit fire though, huh? Hey, look.
Boy, that motherfucker nice, boy.
Can't stand a nigga to do him and formulate his own plan on conquer his own world. So they gotta compare him with other concepts, and they ain't trying to create no new one for themselves. They using borrowed ideas to attack you with. What the fuck is that?
I got 33 views right now, y'all. It's going down. I'm telling you, it's going down. They coming. Fake motherfucking power. I mean, flat fucking motherfucking power. My bad. I'm just don't make me play y'all. I'm just playing y'all. They gonna be like, man, see, all he want to do is go over here and slander us, man. He gonna, man, that's why I put, man, I'm a one-man army, Asun in this motherfucker, man. Nigga, I'm a one-man wrecking ball, boy. Literally.
Only thing I want to do is challenge the information. And,
that's all I be talking about, bro. I ain't talking about, I ain't physically doing nothing to these niggas. I'm talking about these niggas is mentally challenged against me, bro. I got a mental edge over these niggas. When I go talking these spells, it pisses niggas off. And that's what get them in it the first time. As soon as I go in and talk to them and they go to saying, oh shit, I got their ass. Now I'm on their mind all day, every day, and they don't even know it. I'm working on their ass. It's bad, man. It's bad. It's bad. And people are gonna be like, well, damn, it look like it's working against you, Huey. It ain't working in your favor. Just like I want you to think. You hear me, Lord? I told you I'm a piece of shit, man. I ain't shit. I ain't got shit. I ain't gonna never amount to shit. I ain't been shit. I'm all the piece of shit that I can be. Guess how much piece of shit that I wanted to be? I wanted to be a piece of all the shit. That is what that man's the Baphomet thing was showing you on that thing when they had a little bit of this and a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It wanted to be a little bit of all of the shit. Hear me?
I guess that's the premise that one can stand on is try to reverse this. I'm saying it, reverse the shit that in this small community that people who follow Sanchez. I ain't saying that the only person that they get information from is Sanchez, but for those who do, right, this is an opportunity to try to reverse that thinking where you're going to actually challenge this shit, actually do some research behind it, and not take this dude's word for it because he fucks a lot of people up and mislead them. And then when it comes down to challenge,
he's young, because listen, bro, it's a lot of young brothers on this motherfucker, and I realize that. That's why I stay off this bitch, because there's a lot of motherfucking young brothers on here. 25, 30, 35, but it's really a lot of 25, 18, 25. Us older motherfuckers, we really, bro, this is why I got on so late, because we knew it was the, all right, I ain't gonna keep telling y'all, man. We knew what it was. And then now we know, like, I look at all of these, like my little dudes and shit, bro. So I be wanting to give them real game, bro. I don't want them to get out here and get fucked up, bro. I'm really trying to wake up the fucking people for real, bro. And niggas is trying to stop that. He always say that. They trying to stop the grassroots program. Nigga, you ain't the motherfucker, nigga.
Well, when you start giving them things practical to do, that's when the fear comes in at. But you can fear mong them by telling them conspiracy theories like don't vote. That shit right there egged the shit out of me because you misleading the people when you tell them don't vote. Hold on, Huey. This is what people have to do. They have to learn the political process. That don't mean go out and vote. Did you know that there is a thing called abstention vote, meaning that you letting the people know how the political game is ran, but you're not choosing no sides. And I was trying to explain this to this dude, right. But he's cognitively biased, and you can't get nothing across from him. And
I just told you don't choose no side. You are on both sides of the gate. Choosing sides is like looking different between positive and negative, good and bad, or wrong and right. Stuck in between what which is which.
Sorry, Dad.
You feel me? You good, God? You good? That shit sound good. You was revving my engine. But it's like when they got us stuck in between that choice selection is where we losing there, because that gives you room for day. You feel me? When I say day, that's giving away my energy. You feel me? Unless I'm talking about the day, which is D-A-Y. When you're going to give your energy away, now somebody is ready to jump in that bitch. I got you now. You said they, nigga. This is how witchcraft works. So you gotta be fucking what you said, choose your words wisely.
Yeah, or you'll mislead the people. So that's what I'm here. That's
That's what misleading is, though, God. Listen, what mislead got in it?
Well, the root word is leading. The
Well,
prefix is miss.
mislead, right? They don't want
Right.
our mama to lead, which is the miss. So they put up under our feet so we can stand on her, so she can be on our head or in front of us. The head was on top of the head or in front of the head is what's leading you. So if they put a man or something else in front of us, what they gave us son or what gave us anything other than what mama was, they put mama down as a map or a mat. So we can stand on our mama like a fucking doormat and wipe our feet before we come in the house.
Hey, but see, you know how deep it is. We're not just standing on our mama. We looking up at her too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We inside. We inner standing right now. We standing in her.
Inner.
We standing in her. We not. We on her, but we below her too. We in her.
Right.
We still in the belly.
Right. Now say that. See, we're in the belly. Now, what if you wasn't in the belly of mama, right? But the egg was there, which is the yolk, right? The yolk was there, but the yolk got to be sparked by something, which was the sperm. So this is what the net was, which is the lining, the silver lining that ties us all together, which is the web. Right now, the silver lining is the web. And that web is looking like spit, or what you call that gel like sperm like cloth. You feel me? That came from the sperm, which was like a germ or a tadpole-like form. So we came from what you would call water to go inside of water, inside of an egg to create ourselves to come back out as in water, which is air. Another form, which is gas. Mama had gas and blew us out her ass.
We talk about the ethers for real, for real. We talk about the primordial water and the water that permeates through all things. It's so light that it's above the air that we breathe, and it permeates through it and below it. It permeates through everything. So it's we talking about a density that's beyond air, because helium is lighter than air, and the helium gets to a point, right, where it can't even go up.
But that's what's inside of you. That's what you are.
Indeed.
Right?
We all pieces of this pie. The mother, we still inside the pie.
You hear me,
so
Lord?
We just connected to her
like some
through the ether. This is Wi-Fi isn't something that was created by man. It was something that man learned how to tap back into.
Hear me, Lord.
Go ahead. You was
about to say, right? We are the technology. Everything that came, that's in the computer came from what? What's inside of what?
True. That's inside of everything living. You think the plants and animals, you know what I mean? They have an intelligence that's built into them, just like all of us, because we all tapped into this.
So is the earth intelligent, bro?
Indeed, it is.
It's conscious, right?
It's very conscious.
Thank you, bro.
And that's why everything that's living is conscious, because the earth is conscious.
Everything that is living is conscious because the earth alone is conscious. The water is conscious. The water is information alone.
And it carries information with it.
Literally.
You can actually, that's why, what you think the concept of blessed water, holy water is about? That apparently that water is holding the energy within it. It's been, you know what I mean? It's been blessed with this with its own spell. That consciousness has been. We
was talking about the other day when we talk about the gremlins or something. I think me, Sister Soul, and Envy was talking about that, the gremlins, and how they was multiplying from water.
Yeah, so the holy water, they take the water, the clean water, the best water they can find, and then when they do, they cast a spell on it to bless it. The same way when you go back into the ancient world, they used to take certain symbols and pray on them to bless it, to bless the symbol, or even certain like written sigils or whatever, and they would wrap it inside of something and bless it with a certain energy. You know what I mean? They're casting their intent of energy into that sigil or that water or to that into the ether. You know what I mean? You got to understand Mother Nature is reflective, so she's gonna give you what you ask for.
Hey, who
But be
that
Well,
talking?
careful what you ask
okay,
for.
Hey, who's that talking?
this is this is Didac, but
No,
I
no,
just
no, no.
want to
That I
say
wasn't talking to you. Who was that talking?
Fuck
Go ahead.
God, that psych. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
no, you mean that. No, you mean that. But with that being
Nah,
said,
nah, nah. But it's peace. We done had it out before, but
I know it's peaceful.
we pieced it up. It's cool. I understand. We could disagree. I was just joking. I've been
Oh,
drinking.
Hey, no lie. No lie's the most. I agree
for
with
sure.
everything
But
you were saying,
this is
bro.
what I wanted to. This is what I wanted to say for those who are looking for the academic definition and the academic understanding of what Huey is doing. Because Huey right now is he's uh he's in an esoteric mythos when he's speaking, but he's speaking in sense. I'm going to give y'all the academic understanding. It's called a mantra or a metra. No, seriously. Or meter. It's spelled METRE. METRE in poetry. In poetry, a meter is a basic rhythmic structure, a verse line in verses. Many traditional verse forms prescribes a specific verse meter or a certain set of meters alternating in a particular order. The study and the actual use of meters are
Bro,
formed
you
in.
be saying too much, bro. Why you be telling all my shit? How you be knowing all of this shit, bro? No,
You be
everybody
reading it,
don't know that, bro.
Listen, I've been
teaching.
explaining this. No, no,
No, no,
listen,
no, no,
listen,
no.
you,
Because I was about to tap in when he get done. Go ahead. Let
Huey.
him go, Huey. Let him go, Huey.
I've been explaining this a long time ago.
Try to
As a
keep
matter,
secrets and shit.
no, we ain't trying to keep secrets over here. We educate over here. What Huey does, he keep it in the mythos. That's what Huey does. He keeps in that esoteric and esoteric. It's eso and exo. He keeps it in that form, which y'all need it in that form. Now, what y'all lacking the understanding is how can you apply this in academia? Meaning, okay, if I come across some words that might be puzzling, but at the same time it's hypnotizing you, right? Because when Roddy Piper put the glasses on, he didn't know what the fuck was going on. Everything was esoteric to him. Exo and eso. Everything was brand new to him. Like, what the fuck? He couldn't logically pull it in.
Rose colored glasses.
Esoteric's before he put the glasses on. Exoteric is after. Exoteric means deeper or within, similar to
Right,
the idea behind the word occult.
right. So after this is
Well,
what
that's
Huey is doing. Huey is putting the shades on us. He's
first.
he got to
Oh, go ahead. Go
slam
ahead.
us. Hold on. He got to slam us, kickers in our face. You know all that wrestling match. We get an upper hand. Some of us do. I'm gonna say I'm gonna. I don't want to use that as an example, but Huey get beat up too. Huey gets his ass whooped. But in the end, when he get those glasses on your face, then and only then you can say, okay, maybe I understand, but still keep educating me because he was still being educated because they went from the sunglasses to the contact lenses. They went from not knowing how the fuck these niggas get around to luckily learning how they got around because dude was playing with the watch. He fell in the hole, not in the back of in the tunnel system with the TV station where they were shooting the channel. They was learning as they was going. That's the understanding I'm trying to give y'all. As y'all going, y'all still confused what Huey is trying to do. So only thing I'm here to do is lend some understanding. And I might be an innocent bystander who got killed by the motherfucking police in that
Well, yeah,
movie,
I'm about
right?
to kill your
Like the
ass right
priest.
now.
Hey, I'm
But
gonna go after you, No Lodge. Go
nah,
ahead.
go ahead. I was just joking. Go ahead.
Hey,
I
so
could.
look, like this, how I see it, right? Is if Huey's gone through any kind of experience similar to what I've gone through, right? And I'm just gonna say that because like we could agree without actually having a verbal agreement. You know what I'm saying? By pairing off each other's conversations, and that happens a lot of times on the panels and stuff. When people are in agreement, the conversation just it builds and builds and builds, and where we get the idea of building now an effective structure is being put up, constructed by the workers that's all involved and stuff, the craftsmen, if you want to put it that way, right? And for me, there was a time in my life, you know what I'm saying? I'm 39 and shit. There's a time in my life a few years ago that I had a whole bunch of knowledge already. I had went to the best of the best schools for the military from when I was a kid and shit. But all that knowledge wasn't really worth nothing. And I got the little flat earth bug. And then I looked into that freely. And then about maybe a year, a couple months, whatever, a couple weeks after that, you know, something happened to where I started seeing the whole world in a different perspective. And I started seeing the world in the perspective of an infant growing into a child and stuff, growing into a new way of seeing it that was untethering itself from the vicissitudes and the other heavily dogmatic and superstitious, tyrannical, oppressive ideologies that's been presented and built before me. So basically, I left the womb of the creation of our civilization and started to explore on my own. And that was the result of what in Alcoholics Anonymous we call the psychic change, where something clicked in my mind based upon some grouping or one piece of information that gave me cause to challenge my own thoughts, to challenge all, not some, but all of my old beliefs and stuff. And today, you know, I can interact with everybody on these panels and shit. And I'm not trying to like convert nobody to my beliefs or get anybody to join the OTO or join secret societies and stuff. Really, due to the secret societies or the OTO and shit, and what I've understood and learned from myself is I'm here to represent a new state of consciousness, a new state of awareness and thought that is out there. That there are people thinking in a different way that's free from the bondages of civilization and society as we know it. And in Thelema, we call it the new Aeon, a new order of the age. No bullshit, a new world order, but it's not for everybody to conform to. It's for me to conform myself to and treat others in accordance to what I think is right for me should also be right for them. You know what I'm saying? And like, this is the trickiest part about it. And I'm gonna drop a word: the Illuminati. And a lot of people don't like the Illuminati just because we're taught to not like the Illuminati. But they were like us. They were free thinkers that were against the establishment, that wanted to break away from the church stronghold and the governmental procedures and stuff, and explore the natural world and the unnatural and the supernatural world without being penalized, chastised, or killed. And that's where the Illuminati came from. And Adam Weishaupt, this shit was a group of men who basically like, man, fuck this shit, man. Let us think for ourselves. And that's why they don't want you thinking about Illuminati and not looking into that shit, or they don't want you to think for yourself. But here, for the time being, we're able to do that shit collectively on these panels. And I think that maybe we should be grateful for that. Even though there's gonna be arguing, we should be grateful for the opportunity to argue too.
Yeah.
All right. But real quick, let me tap in on a couple things real quick. Unless somebody, I don't want to hog the mic unless. But what I wanted to say is, okay, that sounds good. I understand the symbolism and all of that, and what you were saying at first, that sound like, you know what I mean, like you was going through, and I don't know if that was involved with whatever, but it sounded like it was going through like when you wake up, it's like a rebirth. You understand? And that's like, and you know, you can look at that on like a macro level, but on some everyday shit, or just when you get to a certain level of just enlightenment, you done picked up enough pieces that you done put together a actual picture. You can really see some shit now, and it wakes you up to another way of you see the world as something different than what you had previously been seeing. But in a way, it just seemed like, you know, when it comes to secret societies, it's like, you know, these folks got all of this knowledge and they was just like us and they wanted to do this and that. But why is it still a secret though? Like at the end of the day, like I need it to not be a secret, because this shit is, we need to fix a lot of shit. We need to fuck the secret.
Hey, look.
So how
we need to just say fuck it. Hey, you know what? The secret. We need to tell more people about this motherfucking secret or whatever it is.
Hey, hear me out real quick.
you know,
But how is it that they went against the government when they are the government?
the government
Everybody,
No,
today.
they are. See, the thing
Exactly. That
is,
was where I was
everybody,
going
hey,
next.
look, hey, hear me
everybody,
out real quick. That's what you've
everybody
been
that's
taught.
in,
The Illuminati
right, but
was destroyed.
everybody that's in the government, right? They all have been part of secret groups in college. They've been in all these organizations. Most
Fraternities.
of them are in these different clubs, and they all participate in the same thing.
So look,
So
so this is
how
what
can
this is
you
what I'm gonna
say
say.
they're
And this is
against
what I'm
it?
gonna say. So
That's
basically, what we got is
that's
white
the
people.
elephant.
There's a listen. There's a lot of white people that actually think that all black people are thieves because a few black people that they know are fucking thieves, and they think that we're all stupid and half men and not even full men because their society and their ancestors and their parents and
But that's a
grandparents all
different issue.
believe that. Let me
Let's
finish.
talk about
Let
let's
me
talk
finish.
about
Let me
what let's
finish.
talk about
So
that.
hold up. Let me
Let's
finish.
talk
Let's
Let's
talk about it.
specifically
So the
let's
thing
use a
is,
about
different.
listen.
Try another
right.
analogy,
Let's
bro.
not use
Hey,
the
listen.
allegory
No,
in
no,
that
I'm gonna run it with
way.
that one. That's why I gotta be. That's why I get interrupted because. And so, if I can say that every member of the government, I don't even know none of them. I know what the ones they show me on
Of
TV,
course
so I
not.
can't say that myself. You can say that if you want to, but I don't know them. You may. Now, look,
The ones
the
that are
government.
ruling
Listen. So the idea,
and
but this will
controlling
answer
you.
both y'all questions. The secret societies. I'm gonna tell you right now, there is nothing that is secret. The secrets that we know, they can't even be told if we wanted to. There's no way to tell them they're only to be experienced, and that secret is living life and progressing and evolving. Now, each secret society, the Masons, the Rosicrucians, the Illuminati, the fucking Golden Dawn, all these different societies, the ancient ones, right? They
Uh,
all taught their own system, and that's what they want to protect is the system
that's
itself. So
no.
newcomers want to have it spoiled. Now, let me finish real quick. I'm almost
Go
wrap
ahead.
it up.
Go ahead.
But what happens is you can do whatever you want in life. You can do whatever you want in the secret society. And I would agree that there are men and women of these societies that are in societies and are not in societies that get together and conspire with each other to do clandestine activities, whether it's niggas selling drugs in the streets or some big banker that's in a fucking Skull and Bones and also a Mason and Rosa Scottish Rite and shit. They're like, hey, we can take advantage of this knowledge that we know. The thing is, it's what the individual decides to do. I'm not one of those individuals.
Right.
So
We
that's
don't.
why
We
we
don't
can't.
think that
That's
the
why
secret.
maybe. And
Let me
I'm here to represent. Like I'm here to
go ahead.
represent.
Go ahead.
Not when I go to the white folks community. I'm here to represent positive black men. I'm on the panels and shit. I'm in the OTOs, the secret society. It's a very feared one. I'm here to represent positive black men in the secret society. It's not all bad. It's not all painted with a broad stroke. But just keep in
But
mind that if
look,
people
whether
don't want
when
you
you
to know
saying, hold
something,
on. All right,
if people don't want
because
you to know
you saying a
something,
lot. You saying a lot, and it's a couple things. I ain't got my notebook because I'm still sitting in the truck and I'm getting cold. But what I wanted to say is, at the end of the day, you s- I don't know how deep you are in it, or
all the way.
how advanced you are, but when it comes down to it, like you saying Rosicrucian and this and that, yeah, those is just branches, but at the end of the day, it's all the same thing. The separation is an illusion, first and
Yes,
foremost.
Kabbalistically speaking, anything that
So
we
at the
think
end of the
separates
day,
ourselves is an illusion.
hold on real quick, because there was a few things, because and at the end of the day, uh just just because there's one symbol that represents one thing, and there's this group that has a different symbol, this, that, and the third. Um, Most of that is just a mental. It's just a mind fuck in a way. Like eh, these are all different branches. This all learning the same occult knowledge or similar occult knowledge, or just in similar type things. And you saying that, okay, well, they're not all bad, and I definitely agree, because everybody don't know everything, and I don't assume that this Freemason or this member of this society or this fraternity knows everything, but I know that they're good people, because I got friends and family members that are involved with some of this shit, and I know they don't know half of the shit that I know, because none of them will even uh entertain a halfway a debate,
Yeah, I
or,
feel
or
you.
or even the conversation with me at the time. Like They already know what's up with me. I've been doing this shit my whole life. Ain't none of them ever knew what I knew, and since a kid. But that's a sidebar. But when it comes down to if that's the case, if all of these people have all this advanced knowledge, and this is what the people and they know it, why ain't this being taught? Why ain't this the curriculum? You know, understand? Why ain't we all trying to? Why ain't the schools teaching how to uh enhance your spiritual being and all of these different type of ways, when at the same time that's who's controlling what the curriculum or what we're being taught. But our kids is learning stupid shit.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you why. So there are schools, and it's not going to be the Department of Education. You're going to get the basics of what you need to fit into a mechanical world, so to be exploited or to exploit others, or to find out the information you need to advance yourself outside the realm, thinking outside the box. So essentially, every human being has the opportunity to learn all they need to learn to know to get to where they need to go, and that's individual paths, but everybody's on a path even though they're on their own. Now the mystery schools like the OTO and the Masons and the Rosicrucians and the Golden Dawn, and the ones that there's thousands of them, there's really thousands of them, one for every person's fancy and stuff. What happens is a lot of these members, I'm a first degree, right? That's a low degree, my nigga. Look, I am way more advanced than 10th degree OTO members. Been this shit for 20 to 30 years. They know all the rituals going up.
That's why they might not never teach you half of the shit they know, because they know that they know you more advanced.
Let me finish. The thing is, I can tell by having a conversation their ability to think critically. You can be the highest degree. That don't mean shit. That don't make you be able to dump from half court.
Hey, look, real quick, I'm gonna give it right back. But if you don't think for 1 second that one of these that once you become smart, because see, as a child, once I was an advanced child, and the first thing I learned was how to play dumb. Don't get it twisted. These folks is not stupid. So maybe you around some naive barbers, or you around some motherfuckers who just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Look,
hopefully you're around some brothers just really with some great hearts, and they don't really know some of the shit that's going on, but still don't be confused, because if you saying that they're not all bad, you're still saying that some of them are, and you still represent the same thing that they are representing. At the end of the day, you got the same symbol on your hat.
Hey, listen, I'm a four-time convicted felon. I've been to prison. I'm not even supposed to be in the OTO. Let me finish, bro. I'm not even supposed to be in the OTO, but I got sober. My life changed. I put the work in to make sure that change could happen, and it had to come through a grave desperation for a new way of belief, a new way of living and stuff. So really, before then, I was the most corrupt motherfucker and shit. And look, before I took my first degree, right, I figured that shit out. Didn't even know I did. And they told me, like, oh, you figured out the first degree. We can't tell you. And I was like, cool. But this is how it works, bro. The Mason shit, the OTO shit, they're just clubs. They're systems. It's the individuals in it. The individual in it. So a person is, and I don't like going into dogmatic thinking of, be ye not deceived, and then tell somebody, saying, oh, don't think. You know what I'm saying? Why do I tell somebody don't think? That's the word right there. Is telling them not to use their own mind and shit. You know what I'm saying? I encourage people to think. I encourage the people to challenge their own fears. I believe myself. I wish I'm the only nigga in the OTO. They all white.
No. But think about this though. But let me tap back and let me give you like 20 seconds and just matter of fact, just a quick sidebar, or it's related. But now think about this: if this your organization and you create it, now you're just part of it, and you advance and you know what's up, and you seeking knowledge, no doubt. But at the end of the day, say this was your organization, and you knew it was bad motherfuckers in there. How would you know what I mean? Wouldn't you want to find a way to get them folks out of there just so you could keep the good brothers like yourself in there?
Nah, you know what I would do? I would do everything I can to lead a positive right way. I can't force people to do shit, bro. Because like let's say this. I live in a city. I live in Las Vegas. Let's say if I knew there was 10 fucked up people in this city, I know way more than that, bro. Like I said, I've been in prison out here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Am I gonna go find them and chastise them and compel them to conform to my way? Or should I, if I believe that every man is free, I should let them find their own way. The fucked up thing is they might cross paths with me and not be good for me, and it might not be good for them. But I do believe that every individual should come to their own path on their own. And if I can assist and be a service to help shine some light or to help another alcoholic who's still suffering and go through those 12 steps, then I'm going to. That's my obligation. You know what I'm saying? So like, I try not to go into like, let's kill all the bad people, because I'm not perfect. I've been to prison. I've done a lot of fucked up shit, dog. I'm late on one of my bills.
That's dope. You know what? I'm glad you said that. And but real quick, I'm gonna just throw this sidebar in because
Are you straight?
I actually drink a whole lot. But it's funny because my mom is a recovered alcoholic and all of that. And I think because you have some connections, and I would you know what I mean? Now I'm not saying I'm about to stop drinking or nothing, but I will stop drinking maybe eventually, I guess, when I'm dead or something. But I think it's kind of deep because, you know what I mean, my mom does this shit for a living. And she works at the spot now. She works at the drug and alcohol clinic. So she deal with these folks every day. She be seeing a lot of my people's, like, but you know, it's anonymous. So she can't really tell me this, that, and the third.
Hey, Knowledge.
What up?
Let me ask you a question, bro. How you gonna stop drinking?
If I choose to stop drinking?
I'm just saying, you came from water, you went in water. I mean, like, you gotta drink. Right?
No doubt.
Whether it's water,
but I drink alcohol. That's the difference.
I mean, listen, I call too. I call alcohol.
I mean, no, literally, like, you know, and I want the brother, you know what I mean? I want y'all to understand, like, I'm not saying this to be cool, but like, I wake up and go to sleep. I'm gonna leave it at that.
I feel you, my nigga.
I'm just saying,
like a sailor.
Have you ever ate anything alive? Have you ate anything alive?
Anything that was living still?
Yeah.
Besides like a fruit or a vegetable?
Whatever. Yeah. Have you ate some meat alive?
I've ate raw meat, but I ain't ate no meat that was alive. Nah, where we going? I want to hear where you going with this.
I'm saying, when you was alive, was you eating it?
Okay. You got me.
I know this is crazy, right? How you can get that's called magic, right? Because I got you, right? You know how a motherfucker can pull the trick right in front of your face, right? That was a trick, right? And it wasn't even on a stroll, it wasn't even a prostitute, didn't even have a heels, but it might have been sitting on a mountain. It was on a mountaintop. You had to go up to the peak and get it. Like, you had to go inside the window and open your eyelids, and it was a blinds, right? You had to pull the blinds down. It was a string, like you was pulling the nigga leg. You pulled the leg down, right? And pulled the eyelids open. And he looked outside. And guess what he was looking at? A peak of the mountain.
See, this is why they don't get you. See, you see the fractal code here. And when you say it, you see. So see, I get it.
Hey,
I see. I get it because the shit makes sense to me. Because see, you got to understand our whole language is a Masonic language, and it's built off of this spell casting shit. So it's easy to have a forked tongue. It's easy to say one thing and mean 2, 3 more different things, 7 things. Like, this is what I specialize in when it comes to this wordplay shit. This is why I fought with Huey. But I want because I want Huey channel to grow, and I don't want it to be in spite of Bro Sanchez channel, and I ain't mean to bring that back up, but I want it to be some shit that, okay, well, Huey got his own brand. He's his, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's like, you know what I mean? We all superheroes. Like, we got a round table, and we don't want to turn it into DC versus Marvel. At least not yet. We're not big enough to do that.
I did that. Hey, bro,
nigga, I ain't trying to be with DC though, nigga. DC fell off.
That was crazy, bro.
Hey, look, hey, bro. I want to say something.
That nigga put it. That nigga was. I almost had him in the whole parents spandex on. That nigga said, nah, nigga.
It's the idea behind the Marvel universe. The Marvel universe is so fucking vast. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I got love for Huey. I got love for everybody on the chat. Even if people don't agree with me, it's all good. I understand it. We're not always supposed to agree. That's how we sharpen each other. That's how we get to listen. And if everybody's saying the same shit, that would be boring, right? Seeing the same fucking eating pancakes every fucking day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Nigga, we don't have a right in the motherfucking tier, nigga. No, look. But Bro Sanchez and Question Everything and everybody else, and Sir Drop and Taz and all that stuff, we like this is how I look at it, man. We function similar to an organization, a secret society of whatever the conscious community is, right? And I promise you, man, I promise you, I spend more time on these panels than I do with the OTO. And it's in my opinion that I wish more of you motherfuckers was in this shit with me. Because y'all niggas got some outside thought process. Most OTO most Alcoholics Anonymous people think
we in this with you though.
And that's okay though. The thing is, you're not in the OTO. Huey's not in the OTO, but he understands what I'm talking about. And I don't break my oath and break my secrets. So I gotta keep that shit special for the next motherfucker who I want to go find out. And Mental Ninja didn't spoil it for me. Thank you, Mental Ninja, for not spoiling the fucking movie for me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we still doing this shit. We still talking on the level or initiate or esoteric. We still talking that same dialect and shit. And like the name that when you talked about intention into the water and shit, you know what I'm saying? The water is soluble and is there because it's in a state of vibration and manifestation from the spiritual, and they're all connected. The words operate the same way. So yeah, people can use words in deceitful manners. And the thing is, once I realize I've been deceived, it's up to me to learn. It's always up to me as the observer to inform myself. And the thing is, I'm going to always be constantly coming into things that I don't know so I can improve myself.
And what he just said is powerful, right? Because
bro, look, deception is like a quarterback sneak, bro. Look. Yeah. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna stop with this. Let me real quick. Hey, look, you want your favorite football team to win, right? I bet you the other team don't know they plays. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like that. So then the other team get better too, though.
It's like that quarterback keeper. It's like the quarterback keeper. You know, in school, I mean, when we was young, I don't know if everybody did it. Like I used to play quarterback, right? So when I used to hike the ball, I used to keep the ball in my right hand on my leg. I used to keep it tight to my leg, and I used to hand that motherfucker. I used to act like I handed it off to the quarter.
Like Charlie Batch.
With the left hand. It's
Charlie Batch.
Yeah, it's the deception that you pull. The deception is the trick, right? Because you can have somebody thinking that you're deceiving them, right? But all you doing is making them being to deceive. So you taking them to deceive, and they think that they being deceived. What you was taking to the water, but you ain't making them drink. But you still threw them in the pool.
They can't swim.
Right. So they can't swim. So you gave them a life jacket or a float.
You went out there. They took the wrong choice.
Right. They chose and now they sinking, right? They sinking and they thinking that they drowning. Guess what's in the sink, y'all? Remember I tell you, like the sink goes down the drain, but then it comes down from the sky, which is the drain. That's why it comes down as the rain. The sink, the water goes down the drain, which is sinking in a deep spot. It goes down, which is the rain. The rain fails.
Let me ask a question.
See, your superpower is different. I'm asking everybody don't understand your superpower. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, bro, look. I'm gonna ask a question. I want everybody to answer it, even in the channel, in the chat. Which one is evil? Offense or defense?
The fight.
Offending somebody?
No. Defense. Which one is evil? Offense, and you're on it, Didic. Offense.
I mean, yeah, offense.
They both.
It's offensive.
No, not the
I'm
words.
offended.
In the basketball
You're trying to offend me. Now I got to defend myself. So the evil one is the one that initiate the.
Bro, listen. In the basketball game, who is the evil position? Offense or defense? Or are they?
Oh, I see where you're going. The one that, okay, maybe the one that got to score the point. The one that's trying to damn capitalize on the other one.
Let me play like this. So look, like we talked about this a lot on Huey's channel and stuff, is that the offense has to play defense because the offense has to protect the ball, but they're attacking the basket, right? Those are attack. That's a bad word. Like in war, it's like a war, right? But the defense, they have to protect the basket, but they have to attack the ball. So they're both doing the same thing. And I'll tell you who the evil player is, how the offense and defense are the bad players that are malicious, that don't play the game naturally and stuff, that do some Draymond Green Fugazi shit. So in the game of life, offense and defense, we're playing both positions because as soon as they score a bucket, they become defense instantaneously. And the offense, defense becomes offense and stuff. So maybe we can look at life as a game like that. And if one more thing, if the person that Huey takes to the sea and he throws him in there, if he drowns, then he might have made a bad choice. But what if he could swim, but he didn't know it? How is he to find out? We got to challenge and push ourselves into the unknown to examine the things that we're afraid of, because otherwise, how do we grow? We need challenges, even if they appear scary and divisive and evil and shit. It's a state of defense and offense, so I can mature and grow in life and experience.
So in essence, let me just interject 1 second. And so in essence, you might be saying something like, while we're reaching, you know what I mean, we're going into the unknown. You got to reach into the unknown to grow, and then you got to challenge that. You know what I mean? Look both ways, you know what I mean, to figure it all out in order to reach some more.
Hey, no, you said it perfectly. Look both ways before you cross the street, bro. That's a fucking a fully universal concept towards anything. If I'm across, okay, so in the OTO and the Thelema, we have this idea of the abyss, and we have the saying that if you go into the abyss and you don't have an exit strategy, don't fucking go, right? And people are like, of course, I'm like, yeah, bitch, that shit sounds fucking evil, because I'm thinking out of a dogmatic Christian mindset from back when I was a kid. But the abyss is something that you cannot take your ego into. So let's check this. The abyss is an infinite void where nothing can exist. Not even non-existence can exist there. It's a mind fuck, right? So if I take my ego, who I think I am, and try to cross through the abyss, the ego gets trapped in there. So I have to not destroy, but get rid of the idea and the polarity of the ego, so it's completely balanced, so I can just phase right in and phase right out. So when we reach out into the unknown,
why can't you just replicate? Why can't you just say you are that person or whatever is in the abyss?
That's it. That's it. Because if you're there's no ego.
But see, you gotta, in order to say that's it, you gotta really tap into what you really are, and lose the ego and lose all of the damn the little conceptions and whatnot, and just tap back into what I really am. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to look like this.
Do y'all know what the ego actually is? I'm sorry, why y'all saying that? Because I'm listening to what y'all talking about, and I know people have like a conception of just what the ego is, and I know y'all know because y'all not stupid. Y'all all are very intelligent, so don't think I'm asking that question in an ignorant way just to verify. But when I say that, I'm asking for a reason. Do you guys know or have a full understanding of what the ego is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can somebody please
who
tell
want
me?
to tap in first?
I wouldn't say I have a
think
full understanding.
a couple people.
I wouldn't say I have a full understanding.
Go ahead, guys. I want to make sure.
I want to go first.
Y'all know.
Can I go first?
Ego.
I don't care. Go ahead, guys. I want to hear y'all.
All right, so let me.
I'm saying, she talking about an eagle, like the flying bird.
No, ego.
No, EGO.
Oh, see, every time I hear that,
we talking about the man-made version,
dude.
Hey, let me give y'all a premise because I see y'all. Hey, let me give y'all a premise because I see y'all tripping up. The ego is the conscious mind. The super ego is the subconscious mind, and the id is the unconscious. So y'all can go ahead.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you, Dad.
Egg. I just hear egg.
What I was gonna say real quick. Let me just say this. No disrespect, Dad. I was just, you know, I like you, but I kind of, we gotta. Never mind all that. Never mind. But anyway, so when I think about the ego, I think the ego is like all of the shit that we build up from just certain shit in our environment that we try to we build up a certain confidence in
Y'all
it.
saying so
You
much
know what I
shit, bro.
mean?
Y'all be making my head think too fast, y'all. Guess what amigo is? I mean, an
My,
ego is an amigo who is selling birds. He got birds on the plane, so he was flying them over everything.
No, Huey. No,
Bird
Huey. Wait.
brain. I'm just saying, a bird brain is an ego. It's a
oh,
bird.
he going somewhere. Let him go. Cause
Okay.
some niggas think they too
That nigga,
fly.
hey. No, Huey
Right.
got
You
Huey got
feel
the
me?
motherfucking
Cause
Right.
they got all that ego. They think they
I
too
was,
fly, man.
I was going
Right.
so.
But I'm trying to go somewhere, but that's okay. Go ahead.
But not. But I think ego is built up from illusion. I think people build up ego based on illusion and how shit looks, and yeah, I want to look like this when people see me, or they got this illusion in their head. So you know what I mean. They always trying to put this veil on, or look a certain way, or be a certain
To
way that
boost
they
their
envision
own
in their
self-esteem.
mind to other
Yeah.
people. That's what I think ego is based on, on a foundative level. But I ain't want to hold the mic.
That's and you know what? You gave a description of a very excellent answer. And you didn't say not a damn thing wrong, but it's about 30% more that's extended to that. But I want somebody else, the other guy that wants to say something. Go ahead, babe.
No, it's on you,
Yep.
sir. Go ahead. You've been waiting. Go ahead.
No, let me go real
No, no,
quick.
no. I want to hear
Oh, my bad.
what
Go ahead.
they.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. Mentally.
I was gonna ask to hear that fucking your I know he's gonna write a motherfucking nice algorithm on the board for us and shit with music and all that good shit, right? But for me, the ego is, without being like this long drawn out answer and shit, is the self identification of the self and what the self it perceives itself to be, the awareness that the self holds for itself, which isn't all awareness. It's only the self awareness, because self, the etymology of self is I, the etymology of I is ego, and the etymology of ego is I.
That's deep. But some
That
people
is deep,
perceive
and I
they
love
self.
the way that sounds. Go ahead,
Can
babe.
can can I say one thing real quick on just to tap into what the brother said real quick, because that was dope. But to me, a lot of nowadays, it seems like a lot of people is got this perception of themselves that's really not real. It's an illusion that they damn tapping into based on some of the shit that they see coming from the environment and media shit. But
Hey, look, well, I'm gonna say this before I let sister get it. So, like,
Okay.
you're absolutely right. It's none of it's real. None of the ego is real, because the ego is only looking one way down the street, not both ways. Now, the idea of self is an implied statement. It's in reflection or opposition in the sense of opposed, not like badly, but a separate stance or polarized from the idea of others. Self implies others. So the ego and the parallel with Didek was talking about, which the conscious, the subconscious, and the collective conscious, or the super conscious, whatever you want to call it and stuff. The ego is the mask that the conscious wears, because the individual believes that its own skin separates it somehow from the rest of the universe around it, when the truth is that skin is a bridge to the universe around it. So when we say self, we should also include other, and then we are going into the conscious, subconscious, and superconscious, because they are all implied. When we identify myself as me, I am talking in reference to retrospect of you.
Well, my definition of it is that, like I said, the conscious mind, the ego is dealing with the forefront of the conscious. It doesn't allow the conscious mind to evaluate anything critically. It goes through a process, what they call a Dunning and Kruger effect. It always think it's correct and never think it's wrong. It is cognitively biased. That's what the ego does.
Absolutely.
yeah, but
And
that's why you gotta reflect. That's what you see when you get to a certain level of awakening. Hopefully, a lot of us hit this early on in
Man,
life, but a
the
lot of us
ego
didn't.
shit
But
ain't
when
real.
you get
So,
when you get to the point where you reflecting and you get the chance to look back at yourself and you realize, hey, that wasn't really me. That was my ego. And
Hey,
I
look.
said, and you really and you looking at the choices that you made, and it hurts your feelings and it's really touching you and you wish it, and there's nothing you could do to go back to that moment where your ego took power and your reality left. And now when you reflect on that, you go back and say, you know what, now I can't just be living off my ego, even though that's where that's where I perceive myself to be. That's not the reality of me. That's just part of me. The reality of me is my ego is there, and that's what I'm going to project. But
Hey,
when you
look.
look back sometimes at
Don't
where your
interrupt me.
ego was when you was at a less enlightened state, I'm gonna say you gotta say we all learned from reflecting and realizing that sometimes our ego was in the wrong place.
Hey, bro,
You
look.
understand?
Hey, check this
Who
out.
is that?
So,
All right, go ahead.
Who
so
just
look.
wait? First off,
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
sorry
ahead.
for you still talking, baby. Who is that just said that? The last person that just was talking.
No lodge.
Knowledge the
No
most.
logic,
Oh, no lodge. Okay,
knowledge,
knowledge. No low. No low. I got you.
knowledge. The mo. I'm
Whatever
getting
you
so
want to call
confused
me.
because I can't tell who's
I
talking.
got
Uncle
But
you.
I'm sorry.
Man.
Go ahead.
I got you. Hey, so you know when you were speaking, right? And how one thing about Huey's channel, we always know we're gonna be dealing with words and spells and stuff. So we always have a format that we can remind ourselves, oh, we can learn something because the platform of Huey's is mostly knowledge and spells and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So when you said it was funny, you said something I totally agree with, that it wasn't me, it was my ego. Now let's go back a little bit and and backtrack ourselves when we all agreed, or a few of us agreed, that the etymology of self is I, the etymology of I is ego, and the etymology of ego is I. So when we say it wasn't me, it was my ego, we're just saying it was me still. And this is how it works. The ego is a very
My
brilliant
ego.
it's a
I
brilliant
thought
mechanism, right?
This
So
shit,
let's
man.
say that the police come into the first floor to get the robbers, right? The robbers are going to go to the second floor, and they come to the second floor, they're going to go to the third floor. So the ego is going to do everything in its power to escape its own investigation because it's looking for itself, right? Now, when we say ego, there is maybe no first, there's no last, there is no separate other ego that turns me into a victim to my own victimizing, which is it actually makes sense because that's what we do. Now, when we pull that mask off, that ego representation off, that separates me from you. Remove of the ego lets me know that I am sister soul. I am knowledge the most. I am diadeck, Eric Deep, all seeing. I am the mental ninja. I am Huey P, and they are me, and we are all here together. That's removal of the ego, but it's
I am
easier
died that.
said than done. Not diadeck.
Nah,
So,
nah, I am died that. Nah, I always gotta jab this nigga because I don't know.
I'm the
Cause I
nigga you
got
love
to.
to hate.
I
I'm
know
the
he was
nigga you
smiling
love to
at
hate.
bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, so I got a question. Look, for us, Sister Soul, do you think that the ego is healthy or unhealthy?
did everybody answer? Basically what they thought it was. I thought it was somebody else that was trying to cut in on somebody else. Or
Nah,
y'all all done?
they pretty much said it all. What more can I
Okay.
say?
I
So
tell you what,
basically,
mental ninja, it's healthy, but too much of anything can be bad for you.
Okay. What about two less of anything? Does it work the other way around?
Yeah, it can work the other way around.
So would you say it would be
Depending,
safe to agree, maybe possibly, that the ego can be both healthy and unhealthy?
yeah, it does. I mean, to say the least, it can balance a human being out in terms of what they face, in terms of when they have to critically think over a situation.
I was thinking of a king, right? Like
they
how a
don't have.
king would presume to be a king, right? Even though he probably might not feel like a king, you have to assume the position of a king.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I
Right.
mean?
Hmm.
So, like,
Which
real quick. So the ego, if it's good, then that means it serves a purpose, and if it's bad, that means it serves a purpose. So this is how I look at it, honestly. I look at the ego as a fail-safe mechanism to enhance me. It's my own built-in troublemaker that's also the troubleshooter. And it's a progressive scale that the more I come in contact with the egotistical or the egocentric, see, there's geocentric, there's heliocentric, and then there's egocentric, and they all could be used in the right and the wrong way.
Hmm. Okay. So, Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna try to be real quick. So basically, the knowledge is so, or knowledge is most, or something. Y'all said his name was. I don't know if he hung up. But he gave like the closest to what I was trying to get to, as far as the separation of the two. Um, when it comes to like they're like meshed, but not really meshed. The big grave difference, and we talked about this before, Hugh. I don't think you remember, but when it comes to the subconscious, right, we're dealing with more of the physical because the subconscious more deals with the brain activity versus the conscious is the spirit. So that's your spirit thinking or your spirit mind. And the subconscious is where it's more on the level of the physical, where this is the one that can be tapped into because your conscious mind cannot be tapped into. It can't be tapped into other than with some type of electronic frequency that can tap into your energy if your aura's damaged or if it's low or your frequency is low, so on and so forth. But when it comes to the subconscious mind, that's the one I was telling you about, the DARPA program. If you recall, the DARPA program is a program that initiates activities with our brain waves. So what it does is it actually taps into the brain's frequency, and he was hitting on almost everything in just what he was thinking and hitting the facts because this program, right, it taps into our brain waves and it actually implants thoughts into our minds. And the way of doing this is by tapping into the waves and giving you ideas, like how he was talking about oh, that was my ego that told me that. Yeah. Exactly. It's like a separate entity inside of us. It's literally a freaking, if you could say, a demon, a freaking entity, a alien, some shit. It's it's like literally a separate part of us, but it is a part of us. So when you saying something about is it good or is it bad? Is it bad? Is it good? When you think of it, I mean, who's to say? I guess it all would depend on the person because what
or
it
the
does, it may
situation.
balance, right? It may balance you out because I've never thought of it as being
When you
anything
playing
good.
basketball, you might need that little bit of ego to for the boost. But when you talking to your grandma, you need to cut that shit off.
Right, baby, right. So when you think of it that way, right, we have to think in being in very high control of that ego, right? Because in the sense of that, like you said, maybe being able to know or being more knowledgeable about how much control it can actually have over us, and you not knowing where you thinking shit, I'm controlling me. I'm the God. I know what I'm doing. You thinking you knowing everything you're doing, but you're actually really not. And this
You
is
know,
happening.
go ahead, no, go ahead,
Oh,
because
I'm
I
sorry.
want to tap into that when you get done. Go ahead, because
Yes. So this is happening, right? So because this is happening, right? Of course, anybody with a strong ego, especially any person that's real knowledgeable and they got a strong mind, I'm like, shit, ain't nothing happening in my brain. I got this, I got that's another part of that. Another thing, this is why I always stress and I keep talking almost all the time. Huey verify. I'm always saying, y'all, please stop eating the meat. Stop eating the meat. Stop eating the meat. Stop eating the GMOs. Stop eating this. Stop eating that. People think, oh, I can eat everything. I'm this and my body can process. People tell or trick their minds, and it's that ego. It's that subconscious telling you that because it wants you to keep doing that because it lowers the vibrational frequency of your body, the actual frequency that we are living off and we need to thrive in this world. So what happens is these things are continuing to damage these things inside of your body, which actually damages your aura. Now, when your aura is damaged,
Huey,
it allows
check it
entities and
out,
things to
Huey.
attack you that are not good for you. Anything that can attack you and attach to you because you are at a low
What
vibrational
I
frequency
say?
and they're not able to use other things and they need
It's
physical
the
shit
ego of the
where
living
that people don't
planet,
be
man.
believing in this stuff, but this is real. I'm just gonna tell it
Come
because it's
on,
real.
man.
People, these things tap into your body
That's
and it
crazy.
actually feeds off of us and feeds off our energy. These people
That's
and these
Thanos.
things, he's talking. I ain't trying to talk about what you're doing and nothing, baby. But he's talking about all this Mason stuff or whatever. A lot of this, the higher ranking ones. So I don't know what level you is or whatever. The higher ranking levels of these people, they're involved in a lot of this drama in this shit. Because a lot of this is behind looking for this X gene that I was talking about earlier from the Bantu people and the Aboriginal people. The original gene of the human man, and it actually exists. And we are different. There are different races for reasons because there are mixed species for reasons. We ain't gonna get into all that because people like to argue about this, and that. I don't got time for all that either. But the whole fact of the matter is we're different for a reason. And certain people have this X gene, and it's not even every black person, unfortunately. Some people believe that when people talk about these different things, it's every black person, but it's really not. But on the fact of this X gene has a certain certain chemicals in it, right? That has certain powers, right? That when this thing happens in December, y'all, this is why this is important. This is why all this corona shit, all these psyops is going on. They have people distracted with all this bullshit so they don't keep learning and getting their mind and life to know what's going on so they can be ready for this shit. But either way, people that don't have this in them, right? If you are not keeping yourself purified as possible, there's no telling what could happen behind these gamma rays that are going to affect this earth. I don't care what nobody thinks or says. I'm just talking about it, and I'm glad I'm having a chance to talk to an ear that needs to hear it, whether the ones that don't want to hear it or not. But this is factual. This is why they're blocking our skies. This is why they have been blocking our sun, because you know why? More people will be aware of this information that I have if they have been sun gazing, have they been keeping their bodies clean. And what happens is the sun actually activates the information in our DNA, and it gives us this stuff, and we understand this stuff spiritually. We're connected to this information to the earth because it's part of us. So because of the fact that they're blocking all this stuff, this is why everybody's not getting this information, and we're not able to retrieve this information from our DNA that our ancestors have passed on to us. So all I'm saying is it's very important, guys, to be clean right now and from this day forward up until this time to make sure you're getting metals and toxins out of your body because they will be opposing to your body physically and chemically. I'm telling you right now. That's all I want to say about that part.
Hey, so like a few things too. You said a whole lot. Yeah, I agree with a lot of things you said. I tend to, like, myself personally, I tend not to buy into the great, you know, conspiracy to destroy, maim, control mankind, because I know that people want to control other people. I know that, and there's people that don't want to control other people, and I think that it is balanced. I do feel like with the DARPA and the HARP and all these what we would like to call clandestine, but they're not because they're not illegal. If we're allowing it to happen and it's happening, it's not illegal. I wouldn't even
It's not
say it's
illegal.
no, because the idea of illegal would say
So this is not
hold up.
illegal. This not
Let
illegal.
me finish. Let me finish. Because when we talk about legalese and legalities and stuff, we're talking about the private sector that
This shit look
exists
illegal.
outside of that. So they don't, that should not
Hey,
apply to
If
them.
the
Let
government
me
is
finish.
implementing a
Am I
program,
I'm
dear,
about to
why would it
finish.
be why would it
Look,
be
let me
implemented as being
finish. Let me
unlawful? That
finish.
doesn't even make common
I
sense. I'm
then maybe if
sorry.
you would let me finish, it might. Or if it still
I'm just
doesn't, then
starting
that's
off
okay.
there. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm okay with you not agreeing with it and not even understanding it and making sense to you. Okay, it's okay. Um, the idea that because I'm a Defense Department baby, I was raised in secret bases and underground installations and traveling the
So
world
you're
and shit. You know what
brainwashed,
I'm
honey. You've
saying?
been brainwashed from birth. So
No,
you
I'm
can't tell
not
me nothing.
brainwashed. See,
You
look,
can't tell me a
ma'am, could you just
thing,
like let me
baby.
finish?
Okay.
You
Go
I'll
and
let
said
you
talk
go
to
for
them.
like 5 minutes. All right, I'll let you go without like 5 minutes. And I
she
had a lot
said
of
you
thoughts,
MK'd
but I'll
Ultra,
let you
bro.
go. So this is what happens. All right, if person A has an idea
You ain't
and
let me go. I
person
go because it
B,
was my time to go. Y'all was going forever, and I shut up. But go
okay, well
ahead.
then
I'll
that's
let you
it.
go
Then
now. Go ahead.
is your time? Okay.
Thanks for giving me the permission earlier. But go ahead.
All right, is
They
it still your
always
time?
doing you like
I
that.
know it'd be so funny. I barely
So
say
hey,
shit
look,
when I do,
lady,
and I'm
ma'am,
trying to help
sister.
somebody. It's just like it's a fight and a
So
battle.
look, if okay, I got you. I understand. So this is what happens. If person A is a Christian, has a belief, believes their belief. Person B is a Muslim, has a belief, believes their belief. Person A meets person B. Person A finds out and learns about person B's belief. Person A, the Christian, says, you've been deceived, you're being misled, you're following the wrong path. Person B asks person A about his faith. Person A, the Christian, tells the Muslim about his faith. The Muslim, person B, says, you've been deceived, you're off the track. You're following the wrong path. Now, this is the problem, is that other people are not okay with other people having other ideologies or other beliefs. They really don't want to hear somebody else's opinion. They want to hear their own opinion being validated out of other people's mouths. Maybe because just them believing in their own opinion isn't enough, and they need an echo. They need a yes man. Now, like I said, just because I was in the
You can
Defense Department
research
as a
all of this
child,
information, dear.
let me finish. Just because I said that my dad was in the Defense Department, now I'm brainwashed.
I got some.
You're brainwashed.
That is
I got some information that we can all
what
agree
proof
on.
do you have that I've been brainwashed? That's my next question.
I ain't gonna lie, he's
question
not stubborn.
Hold on.
I gotta give him that. He's not stubborn like a lot of government soldiers and military servicemen.
I have information that everybody can agree on this information. Hold on.
His first word was, "I am a defense baby." You can tell me nothing else from that. From him saying that, wait, you said from you saying that, making that statement from the beginning of your words, that was to set a precedent for us to listen to. Oh, what he's saying means something. I don't want to hear shit. I'm going ahead.
Then don't listen and be quiet. That's easy. If you don't want to hear it, you don't gotta respond. That's a simple thing. You're free
I would like
to not
to say
respond.
something.
But if you want to hold up, Didek. If you don't want to listen, but you choose to respond, that is showing
But I've
that
been
you are
listening to you
contradicting
and Huey for 40 minutes. I'm tired of your voice, baby, to be honest.
Then
and I
get
want
off the
other
panel
people
because
to
I'm not
talk.
going anywhere. If
I
you
ain't
can't
gotta
handle
get
it, I
That's
don't
argumentative, sister. Now you being argumentative, sister. Now you being incendiary. Did I say that word right? Incendiary.
Hey, look, we're gonna
You being flammable. You being flammable. Sister, you're flammable. You're flammable. You're being incendiary.
Now she's 10. Singing songs.
Anyway,
Go
I
ahead.
would like to say something that everybody can agree on this occult science.
I'm 8. I
don't know if
minutes.
I don't know if anybody's peeped this and coming to America, but I've been broke this down like 15 years ago. Remember, they went into a club, right? Everybody know what the club's supposed to be, right? Not no dancing club, but they went to a dancing club, and I'm putting that in quotation marks. Anybody paid attention to the floor that they was walking on? It was checkered. Did you know who the first person they met? The devil.
What? Oh,
right.
Shit.
The other people. Hold on, listen. They met Joan of Arc. They met the twins, right? And they met a babbling broad that wouldn't shut up. And then they made a transvestite.
You must be talking about your damn self, huh? Because you sound just like a bee.
Damn, man. I'm talking about a cult science here.
Talk about the movie. You're not in the movie, ma'am.
I don't want to talk about the movie.
I'm talking about an occult science that everybody can agree on. This was made. Hold on.
It was made subject from what I was talking about. That's what I'm not with.
Is that the checker floor?
We're talking about the ego and the conscience right now. And that was what I came on to talk about.
Anyway, first of all, sister, you gave the credit to you gave my credit to old boy. I'm the one that brought up the subconscious. Nobody wasn't talking about subconscious. I brought that up, and you gave the credit to old boy. So you are argumentative, you incinerated, and confrontational.
Hey, Sister Soul, have you considered that you've been brainwashed to think I'm brainwashed? Because I know a lot of people, because I'm a flat earther, say I'm a conspiracy theorist. When just because my opinion isn't your opinion doesn't make it a conspiracy.
Honey, you don't have to agree with my opinion.
Hey,
I didn't give an opinion about anything.
So then why do I have to be brainwashed if I don't? If I was raised in a military family?
Facts, and you guys are turning around talking about a cold shit, the devil. I was not talking about that. That's what I don't understand because
I'm saying something that we can all agree on.
If Diadect is talking, that means that you're not talking. So if Diadect talks about the devil, that means Diadect talking, not you. So you don't gotta think it's you talking.
Period.
Listen, we entertained your listen. You asked the question, sister. You asked the question, sister. You asked the question. You asked the question. Everybody entertained the question.
Can you mute your mic, ma'am, while you talk to yourself?
She talked too much. Hey, I know Huey must be asleep. He
You're
needs to mute
changing
this
the
broad.
You ain't
subject.
never
Hey,
explained.
everybody entertained your question when you asked about the ego. Even
It
Huey
We
wasn't
talked
went
about
in
it.
entertaining.
about the
Look at all
ego.
them women
It
egos
Hey
on
wasn't
you,
man,
an
boy.
be
entertainment
quiet, man.
process,
He
ignorant.
went in.
It was not
Everybody
an
went in.
entertainment
Hey,
process,
Hey,
ignorant.
everybody
You do
went
not
in on
demean
your
what I
hey,
question.
was
Then
talking
everybody,
you
about.
went on a
It
man.
was
Look,
demeaning
hey,
us.
who
twenty-minute
is about,
Listen,
man?
you're not gonna do
soliloquy,
that. You're
Hey,
not gonna
sister, what
disrespect me
are
with
you
your
looking to
dumb
find?
uninterrupted.
ass
What's
What
the
are you
because
looking
you're
to
purpose
find
of
talking
out the
this
over
right
conversation?
here,
She
man?
Hold on, you
argumentative,
Mental
ain't
man.
shit.
She
Ninja
want
just
to start an
described the
argument.
Stop
same
it.
thing,
Stop
and
it.
y'all
Stop
doing it right in front
disrespecting
of
Like,
me,
Hey,
everybody.
or
I
I'm
know
gonna keep
You
myself.
can't
acting
take
Where
black
ignorant.
people
myself at?
nowhere.
Disrespect ignorant.
if I was Huey, I
Disrespect
would
me, and I'm
let
gonna
her
keep
get her
talking.
practice in over here. Do that shit on your
You
radio
ain't
show.
nobody. You can't tell Huey what
Do
to do
that
on his
shit
shit.
on your
Take your
radio
You have a
show.
radio
take your
show?
dumb ass back over there to
How is that
Stanfield
possible?
and
You like
suck on
Rush
some more
Limbaugh's
balls.
show?
That's what you do.
God have mercy. What is going on? Y'all I'm about to
Damn,
get
don't
up
get all
off this.
Karen on us
Your
all of a
boy
sudden.
getting out of line. You need to shut the
Oh,
hell up
thank you
talking to
very
me because
much,
I ain't the
Huey.
one.
Huey,
No. You're not gonna
she
disrespect me.
asked the
I'm gonna go into
question,
my
what do
private
y'all say? What do you
conversation. I'm
think
gonna teach
about
you
the
and be
ego?
ignorant
She
because
asked the
people ain't
Hey,
fucking with
question.
me.
Diadeck, finish.
You
We were
act
talking
like
about
an
the
asshole. I'm
movie.
gonna treat you like an
Get back
I
to
asshole.
want
You know
to.
the shit.
I
Finish
want
that.
to.
Hold on, man. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Y'all gotta let her speak because she wants to talk.
Okay.
Just let her talk.
Absolutely not, Huey.
Hey,
No,
give her
this
one
ain't
second.
finna
You know this bitch
filibuster.
wanna talk. You know
She
this
is
two
not
bitches
finna
wanna talk. You
filibuster.
know
You are
this two
not finna
bitches wanna talk.
filibuster.
You
You are
know
not
these two
finna
bitches wanna
filibuster.
I was
No.
pause.
saying,
Your
Hey,
man wanna
slam the
talk.
gavel,
Keep
yo.
on, girl. Go,
Get
girl.
order in
Go,
this
girl.
goddamn
Go,
court.
girl. You got the floor.
Where
You
your
got the
stick,
floor. Twirl
Huey?
your
Slam the
motherfucking
gavel,
stick.
man.
Twirl your
They talking about
stick,
slam
bitch.
the gavel.
all right.
Hey,
I
let's
just,
not
Twirl
look.
I
your
just
I
want
have
to
an
motherfucking
know
stick,
what's
idea.
nigga.
Hey, y'all,
going on.
look.
And you
Hey,
I
ain't
real
just
quick.
cussing
need
me
to
out
know.
now because you acting more bitchy than me. Let me
Oh,
just shut up and laugh at your ass.
Hey, look.
Somebody
Let's
got to
not
be the
talking
big
about.
man.
Look. Let's not talk about devils. Let's not talk about checker floors. Let's not talk about secret societies or masons. Let's only talk
Please.
about eating right. Things that she wants to talk about.
No, talk about any damn thing else but some devil shit. I don't want to talk about that
The
shit.
devil doesn't even
Hey, the
exist. I've never
devil.
It
seen
Hey,
don't
that.
listen,
even
hold on.
It
exist.
that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck are we talking about fucking devil? Is y'all serious right now? Maybe y'all losing the conversation. I'm not
Oh,
Hey,
eating meat.
shit.
but you know what
All
don't
y'all
exist
niggas
either?
eat meat.
Fucking health
All
shakes, nigga.
y'all niggas eat meat
Not in
and
my
got
world.
brain dysfunction.
Health
I can
rates.
fucking tell. I
Hey,
swear,
nigga,
don't play
I'm gonna
with
order
us.
a
Hey,
health
look.
shake
Hey,
and
hold
break
on,
it at
hold
your
on. Look,
feet,
I
y'all.
know
Look.
nigga.
you ain't done that. Keep on,
Hey,
baby.
man, I'm finna get
Keep
off here.
on.
Why
Your
y'all
brain
talk?
will fucking explode at the end of this month. Keep it talking.
All right, bro.
I ain't
Hey,
got
y'all, hold on,
shit
y'all.
to
Wait,
do
check
with
this
these
out,
slow ass
y'all. Look,
niggas.
check this out. Look, y'all. Hold on, man. I've been listening to this for a long time. Hold on 1 second. Let me tell y'all something. Cool. All right. Let me put my screen on. I'm gone, y'all. So look. Come on, man. Move out the way, damn thing. Y'all. Come on. Hold on. I was trying to show him something real quick. Okay, double. Yeah, they can hear me. All right, y'all see that? The devil lived.
And God died.
And God is a dog. God, doggone. God is a dog,
That's crazy.
right? God is a dog. The devil lived. Evil is alive. Where we are on right now, we are live. We're on a live stream, and it is live, right? So you got evil, which is the same thing as live, and live, right? Which is evil. And the devil lived. The devil lived, and you got God being a God doggone dog.
You know
My
what's
whole
crazy about that,
language
bro?
Right?
is a spell.
So
You
my
said
thing
how the
is this,
devil
right?
lives and how we are alive, and then you said
I don't want to talk
God
about.
is a dog.
Yeah, so
Is
God is a
is God to
dog.
live in a dog?
Devil
Right. And you know how they be saying men be dog and females, or you a dog. Or
what I'm
like, what's
saying.
good, my dog? You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
But my
look,
You get
dog
what I'm
said,
saying?
yeah,
a dog, a
yeah,
man, best friend, Eric.
Yeah, you see
these
you see what
folks
I'm
know this
saying?
shit.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We all know this shit,
a
bro, but it's
dog
like
is
It's
a
we
a
man,
don't
cult.
know
It's
this
a
shit.
cult.
and dog is a
It's
man's best
it's the
friend.
hidden
A
language.
female dog is a bitch.
Yep.
A
That's a
dog is
female
a
thing.
man's best friend. A female dog is a bitch. Now, This is what we talking about literature lit, since everybody want to be intelligent and shit.
That's just a coincidence.
That's a coincidence, right? Right. All right. So all right, cool.
Well, with supreme mathematics, man, that's exactly what's going on now. I am of the school of logic. Let's not get that twisted. But with that being said, this is supreme mathematics that is happening. But I yield.
What do you mean by supreme mathematics? Because I used to be a 5% too.
Hey, I'll run through the whole thing right now.
Okay, if you know about supreme mathematics, then you'll know alphabets, consonants, vowels, adjectives, verbs, adverbs, and what Huey do. Huey just don't go off into the rigmarole of going to third grade grammar. He don't do that. He just speak it. But for people who don't understand, this
like
is where
your dumb ass, because you trying to imply what?
Hey,
because I ain't the one. Shit don't go over my head.
No doubt.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue.
I'm gonna let you know right now. With your dumb ass, it don't go over my head, and nothing Huey says go over my head, baby. You can believe that if you referring to me.
Who said it did?
Nobody said that. If the shoe fits, wear it. But
I know
nobody.
the shoe was fitting because the nigga was talking to me. He can play like he's humble again.
Feel like that.
So
hey, is that your ego saying that he's talking to you? Or is that
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mental Ninja. Thank you very much.
I guess that the culture Masonic shit got y'all niggas bugged in the fucking head.
Mental Ninja hit it on the head.
Y'all rude as fuck. I get tired of that shit. I don't want to hear that.
Sister Soul can have
don't worry about what the next person's saying about you.
Shut up. Stop riding other niggas' dicks and shit. Y'all niggas do too fucking much. Damn,
I gave you a chance. You just proved me like shit. You want attention.
I don't need two niggas checking me on shit.
Maybe it's because we've all been brainwashed and we haven't been brainwashed.
Sister,
it's like you trying too hard. You trying too hard.
Hey.
Well, Sister Soul, I was going to say,
bro, Sanchez fucked up.
Sister, dumbass. Eating meat and drinking fucking liquor. That's what's fucking y'all brain up, dumbass
nigga. I'm 4 years sober, nigga.
Hey, you need to double check your quality on your radio show too, because that sound sucks. Because I was listening to your show, the sound quality. You need to do a sound check. Just do a sound check.
Get off another dick, bitch.
No, that's just a pointer. It's a pointer. That's it. It's like my guy who got his own TV show.
You talk too much.
414 video spot. That nigga, the ugliest motherfucker in the world. I tell him every time, do you not Don Cornelius, fire yourself and hire somebody who is qualified to host the show.
Shut up, boy. Shut up. You talk too fucking much.
I was going to say, though, Sister Soul had a point as far as, like, a lot of meat does cause cancer.
Cause more than cancer. Shit, read up on that shit.
Hey, I haven't gotten cancer. I've been eating all my life. It's going to happen tomorrow.
It don't get everybody cancer. It does more than that. It causes more than that. It's chemicals in that damn meat and shit that do other shit to you. It's more than that.
Cancer,
right? Hey, guys, you know what?
It's cancer. The shit got adrenochrome in it that fuck with your fucking spirit, goes into your fucking amino acids, mess with your pineal gland, dysfunction in your fucking melanin from functioning correctly, all of that shit. The hell you talking about?
Hey, that's the meat you eat from your local grocery store.
Hey, I got a question. Hey, y'all, look, real quick.
Eat I
got a question. Hey, Dade, hold up.
Grass-fed cow.
Dade, hold up. I got a question. So what are you eating? Sister, let me ask you a real question. What are you eating that is giving you such a really negative attitude right now?
These fucking niggas fucking words. And all the fucking aura that's coming through this phone from these negative.
You are not a victim. You can turn the phone off.
If you want to know.
I was say the same thing. Hey sister. If you around some dead ass shit that's stinking, why not remove yourself from there at the time?
Because
you have the option of being okay no matter if things go your way or not.
Speak
Rule
my
62:
mind before
never
I go,
take
and I
yourself so
will go
serious.
just like I left a minute ago. But before I left, I was not gonna let this asshole continue to run his fucking mouth and talk over me, say what he want to say, discredit my word, or say I'm saying something that I'm not saying. And I
Or say if you're
continued to make sure I
brainwashed,
asked him to
like
not do it,
saying you're
and he
brainwashed.
kept doing it.
Oh my god.
And he was being rude. Yeah,
He
you are
shot as a
fucking brainwashed. You
motherfucker,
come here
dude.
talking about something. I'm a
This bro
fucking
shot,
Gina,
dog.
whatever you
She
said.
shot as a
Don't
motherfucker. You
don't nobody
shot
care
in
about
the
that.
head, dog.
That didn't give you
You
privilege to
shot,
know
man.
that your word meant that
You
the
shot,
government
man.
was in on some
You
shit. What is you
shot.
talking about?
This chick shot is a motherfucker, dude.
Come on, yo. Why y'all going back and forth with a woman?
The
Why
bro
not?
They
shot.
Is he
bitches. We
human?
already done established
Hey,
that. There's a bunch
hey,
of
nigga,
bitches on the
I'm
line.
a
Come on now, let's not be scared. Let's admit it. Y'all see it. Y'all know
damn
it too.
nigga.
Y'all
Did you
She
might
put
be
it
scared
down
came
when
of
you
on
said
motherfuckers.
that?
Huey
There's a bunch
complaining
of
Fucking like
about.
bitches on the
influencer.
line. That's why I'm
Hey
cursing
man,
them
I'm
out.
gonna give you a
I need a
chronological
big
line right
person
now.
out,
She
a
came on
respectable man. I
Huey's
ain't seen a
show
respectable one
complaining
yet.
about
Have I cursed
Sanchez
y'all yet,
cussing her
Huey?
ass out. She went in for about 20 minutes. When the
Boy,
motherfuckers
you
start
talk for
gathering
40
on
fucking
the
minutes. I hear
motherfuckers
there
start
was 6
gathering
people
on
on the
Huey's
panel,
live,
and none of them said
she
a fucking
went
word. Shut
quiet.
your
And when
ass
she
up.
went quiet,
You
she
talk for
went and hey,
40
she went and
minutes,
tried
and
to steer
all
the
of them said
motherfucker
that.
a whole different
All of
direction. She
them
tried to
said
steer the
for
conversation
40
a whole different
fucking
direction.
minutes.
Nobody paid
They
attention to her. She
all said.
dropped off. She
They
got in her feelings.
all
She went in the chat and she talking about nobody is
said.
listening to me.
They
Now
all
she's back with this
said.
dumb shit.
They
Now she's
all
back.
said. They all said. Why you still running your fucking mouth and I ain't listening? They all said for 40 minutes. Listen to you run your fucking mouth. Not one of them men said not
Absolutely
one fucking
not.
word. Yeah,
Dimebag
you
didn't
didn't
even
let him get
talk.
a fucking word in,
Pay
nigga. Shut
attention.
your ass up. But you gonna talk about me
Pay
talking for 4
attention.
fucking minutes.
Hey, are
Hey,
you
Just a
stop.
happy,
whiny
ma'am? Are you
ass
Hey,
happy?
little girl. Shut
stop
Are
up.
you
acting.
happy?
Hey, everything ain't free. So pay attention,
What you
broad.
paying for? You pay attention. I don't gotta pay shit, nigga. What are
Pay
you talking about? Pay
attention,
attention.
yo.
Everything ain't free. You
Everything
look
ain't
slow.
free here. Hey,
You
this
look
game
slow.
ain't free, yo.
You look
But I am
slow.
giving it to
You
you,
look slow.
Frito.
It ain't a game to me, nigga, because I don't give a fuck about it. I'm on air twice a fucking week, bitch. What is you talking
Damn.
about? I'm on air, not
I
YouTube. Kiss my
contradicted
ass. What are
myself.
you talking about?
But yeah, I am
Boy,
giving this game away
bye.
for free though. I'm giving this
Motherfucker,
game away for
boy,
free.
shut
But with
your ass
that being
up.
said,
Nigga, I get
this
paid for
chick
people to talk on my fucking
is
channel. What are you talking about?
shot, dude.
I get paid for people for me to just mention they
She
fucking
shot, man.
store. What are you
Can we
talking
pay you
about?
to be quiet for
Hey,
like 5
what? What are
minutes?
you talking about? I
What's your
get
cash
paid.
app?
Boy,
What's
you
your
are
cash app?
seriously
I'll
crazy.
buy your silence right now.
I do what I want on my I own my fucking show, nigga.
No, the
I
gag
do what
order.
I want on my
Oh,
show. I run it. I talk about my business. I can talk about my
not
business
the
for the whole
gag
hour
order.
on my show. Boy, what is you talking about? Is you
Hey,
slow?
ma'am, you know you're
You
kind of
pay
bullying and
attention.
hijacking the panel right
I
now,
think you
right?
need to pay
Are you,
attention.
is that okay? Is that
Hey,
you're kind of
passion
bullying
and
and hijacking the
concern.
Yes, I'm
panel?
Yeah,
You want
this
to
sorry,
talk about
okay. This
sweetheart.
the
I
something?
don't mean
longest
to
I ever
disrespect
been
you. Go
quiet.
ahead. Go ahead. What did you say?
Passion and concern plays a
Not you.
major
Shut
role.
your ass up. That fucking voice is annoying as hell. That's for anybody but you. Shut the
Oh
fuck up.
shit, goofy ass.
Damn, this nigga goofy as fuck.
Hey, look, in all honestly, let's get back to talking about some stuff we can
Yeah,
build
it's
and
supposed
like
to be peace and love here.
hey, the sparring is fun. We black, we people, we could do that. But
Yeah,
let's
we
get back
cool. We
onto
cool.
our
We love
theme,
each other.
please.
I want
I
to
be
talk
needing to
about
get
the
some of that
occult,
energy
man.
out sometime because shit, I
Hey,
don't want no man
hey,
here to argue
Because
with
I
me.
hey,
feel like you guys
Maybe
are
I be needing to get
you
some of
guys
that
are
energy
fucking
from
Already.
some
brainwashing
dumbass
me
nigga
again
that don't act like he fucked up.
hey,
with
I
dirty
want to
water.
talk about the occult. Guess what else I found
Ignorant.
in movies?
Oh, he's
Guess what
still
I?
gonna say the shit.
Yeah, guess what else I found in movies? Hey, hey, check it out. Y'all
Damn.
laughing, but check
Just
this
let
out. No, no,
Hey,
no.
dynamic
don't
This
go.
is
say
Just
serious.
occult,
let
say
This is
dynamic
hidden.
go.
serious.
Whatever.
Don't
This
use
is
no trigger
serious.
words.
Okay, I'm not. This is very serious. What I found in movies is that the grocery bag always have a French baguette. A French baguette is a magic wand. I'm just letting you know, and I digress.
Hey, you know what?
Wow, we're
I look.
fascinated
Hey,
by
real
that.
quick.
Your
Hold
intelligence
up,
is
ma'am.
so
Hold on. Let me
moving.
talk about this real quick. Hey,
This
look. I
motherfucker so
find the
smart.
same
He
shit.
ain't even practice himself. Oh my gosh.
All right, look. Can you please start like just mute for a second? I want to talk about something different real quick. So I watch movies. I watch a lot of TV and shit because I found myself that there's a lot of like
I'm dead,
what do
dog.
you call Easter eggs or hidden things in the
Oh
movies and
my
shit. You know what I'm
god.
saying? So when I watch a movie, I'm going in with the outlook of what is being hidden, what is being communicated to me. I do look at Hollywood as being more factual than the actual news is. And I think the reason is that it will be a like CIA or whatever kind of establishment way of disseminating the truth information to the people through a platform that will be heavily doubted. Like, oh, I talk about this, that, and the other thing. Oh, that's a movie, so they won't believe you and shit. You know what I'm saying? To turn anybody who comes up on the truth into a shill rather than a whistleblower. Now, if it comes from the news, everybody thinks they're getting an informed opinion when they're getting fucking Hollywood bullshit. So one thing that, like, when Dada talking about looking at all the symbolic imagery in the movies, if one were to communicate any kind of information, then they have to do it with the visual element. But the thing is about it is the people or the person that's watching it, if they can understand it, it's due to their own thing that's called fascinism, which is a part of the word fascination. They hypnotize and ritualize their own personality, their own thoughts to be fascinated with what they're seeing, and they take hold. And so, like, we talk about the intent thing and stuff. So, not only should we be aware of what we're eating physically, but the things that we're seeing. If we don't learn about these things, then we're doing ourselves an injustice. And what happens is when we come across somebody who has experience or some sort of knowledge or whatever on this understanding, we will not hear them at all and cause our own self injury by getting so fucking upset. We lose our fucking character.
Yeah, I feel like they were both right. Like,
sometimes we do, but like sister says, sometimes she needs somewhere she could vent. Cause you know, in this world we live in, we can't always vent and we can't always, say what we really want to say. So it's ways of being so to say, how you say it, it's ways of being sincere, and there's ways of being original. So in a way, when you're wrong, you're wrong, and when you're
Hey,
right, you're
look,
right.
at the
So
same time, look, one thing that works for me, right, is I stop trying to control people, places, and things. Other people's behaviors and opinion. I am not here for you guys. For anywhere I go, I'm gonna promise you this. I promise you this. I am not here to set the standard for your behaviors. I just want you to know that shit.
but that's the thing. If you have a unity, you have to look and you have to correct your brother, or you have to correct your sister. If I know that you work here and I know that we in the same vicinity, I'm not gonna let that company do you bad. And we both work for the same company. So it's kind of in the same sense. If you know your sister is a part of a community that you always stand for, and you have things that you can interject with society and help us move forward with. And when you see your sister or your brother going into a direction that might destroy their image or make them look like less of a person, then that's where you should come in and try to soothe the situation and be like, hey, we ain't gonna do it that way. This is how we rock in our
Hey, but look,
community. We know that.
sometimes you gotta let shit run its course. You know what I'm saying? Like that goes into like, and I agree with you too. But there is a level to where if I want to help somebody, like okay, in Alcoholics Anonymous, like right, let's say a new guy comes to me and asks me to be a sponsor, taking him to 12 steps. Now I'm very serious about that shit because I've lost so many fucking friends that do not do their work, their step work, and they go back out drinking again and they die. Not from COVID,
Me
they
too,
overdose,
brother.
and I
Me
lose
too.
friends, a lot of friends over my 3.5, almost 40. I'll be 4 years on the 23rd of February, right? And the thing is, I
congratulations.
Sorry to hear
cannot
that,
be
bro.
more, thank you, I cannot be more excited
For
for
real,
someone
for real.
else's sobriety than they can be. So when we're talking about the community and this knowledge-based experiential wisdom, that everybody's going to bring what they've got. And they're not really wrong.
Mhm.
Even if they don't agree with me
Yeah,
on
And
stuff,
they're not
you
that's
really
what
know
I
what I'm
would
wrong,
saying? Go
but
say.
ahead,
that's
finish.
what you were saying earlier. You were saying everybody don't want to hear another person's belief, and that's kind of what happened tonight. Huey P jumped in Brother Sanchez room, and I know out of everybody in this room that know Bro Sanchez, y'all know how
Hey,
he
but look,
is
yeah,
mentally.
Bro Sanchez.
He's
Hey,
one
but look,
sided,
Bro
bro.
Sanchez runs a really big platform, and he's pretty smart with the way he
Yes,
does it because there's some things he's gonna do, and there's some things he's not gonna do, and it appears that he's even fucking contradicting his own behaviors. But what that gets him,
he
listen, listen,
is, but he's
listen.
smart, so he
Look,
always
listen. No,
cover
no, no,
it
no.
up.
If he's getting the views, he's able to build the platform, and it's effective marketing. It really is. It really is effective. But
Okay.
is it more toward he's providing a place, and that's how I got involved with all you. So I don't be on Bro
You're
Sanchez all the
right.
time. I come on there every once in a while, very rarely, right? But I've been on Huey
Mhm.
fucking every time he goes live for a couple hours, or Gritty for an hour or two, or Sir Drop for an hour or two, or Chris Cyphers for an hour or two, or Bronze King for an hour or two and stuff. Because to me, they are a little bit more healthier.
We talk the physical, and we talk the spiritual. And what they do is they try to decode what the government is hiding from us. We already in this community, we already got past that. We already passed the government doing whoop-de-whoop, MK Ultra. We reference the things that we know when we talking about stuff in our conversations, and we elaborate on certain things. So the way we breaking the algorithm, we can't just start right off the bat and talk about what they talk about, but we still talk about it. You feel me? We do it in the sense of like a Joe Rogan platform where we chill, we kick it, and then we'll throw some real shit in there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but what the sister said was facts. Like about the light. Like if you live in a city and you drive to the country, you're getting a completely different view of like the universe and the stars and shit. And what she said about meat is also true. Like it's enough evidence out there that meat is known to call processed meat. It's different if you raise and kill an animal yourself versus what we have now, where they mass produce and add all these chemicals and shit to preserve it. Like,
hey, look, I'm gonna say real quick.
They trying to put sanctions on everything and make everything come from our lands, not those overseas.
So it's a reason for that. They're contaminating us.
If there's
they're
heavy
contaminating
evidence,
us.
I would say, y'all.
Hey,
like,
hold on,
y'all. Y'all know sushi got a little ringworm in it that be moving around.
It's all good. Look, I'm gonna say this: if there's
all good.
Hold up, bro.
That's down here.
If there's heavy evidence that says that meat causes cancer, then my exact living is in fucking contradiction to that, because I do not have cancer. I eat meat every fucking day. So this is how it works. Consider this: is that maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's other things.
There's factual.
But to say that if you eat meat, you're gonna have cancer is
Nobody
kind
said
of like illogical.
No, it increases the risk of getting cancer. And there's enough.
That's like saying, hey, you know what? Flying in an airplane increases the risk of you being in an airplane crash. But you know how many people die in airplane crashes?
I mean, that's also true.
Everybody's scared to get back on that.
So this is the one thing I just want to suggest, that when we do talk about things, for me, I try not to heavily imply any dogmatic or superstitious fear-based outcome.
It's doctor backed. Like you can look this shit up.
Nigga. Look, I understand it's doctor backed, but look, check this out. I'm alive. And if the statistics show that it increases the risk, and the statistics that show that people haven't got it, it also shows that it doesn't increase the risk.
Can I tell you something?
No, it does not go both ways.
Can I tell you a way to check something?
It does.
Can I tell you?
Cancer, bro.
Can I tell you something you can check? Can I tell you something you can check? Can I tell you something you can check?
It's the same way cigarettes increase your risk of lung cancer.
Can I tell you something
everyone that
you
smokes
can
goes
check?
to get lung cancer.
Check.
Older people, bro, they like to keep old ass.
It's the way to
food
check
and shit.
this stuff.
They eating on old ass food, bro, so they probably be getting.
So look, hey, look. Do anybody here believe in COVID? Hey, hold on. Does anybody here believe in COVID? Does anybody believe in COVID in this chat?
I don't believe in COVID.
Hey,
I believe in what I
do you believe in COVID? Do you believe in COVID?
He's on to me.
Yeah, do you believe in COVID?
I believe in healthy living.
You believe that COVID is killing everybody in the world? There's dead bodies everywhere, and people cough and fall out in the
world. Come on, y'all, one at a time.
Hey, look, hey, y'all, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Do you believe that COVID is killing as many people as they say on the news agencies?
I'm answering your questions.
Bro, hold up. I'm not talking to you right now. Do you believe that, as promulgated by the news media and the government, that COVID is killing as many people as they say, that there are dead bodies strung out in the streets, ambulances running back and forth to save people, people stand up, cough, and die right in front of people's faces? Do you believe COVID's like that?
I would say in tandem with other illnesses. Like people dying from COVID by itself.
In other words, Mental Ninja, no. It's a part.
So
they beating around the bush.
Real quick.
They are beating around the bush.
Oh my God. It's not beating around the bush. There's people who if they did not catch COVID would still be alive. So it's in tandem.
Do you think COVID is working the way the media says it is?
What about the flu? Whatever happened to the flu?
The flu doesn't exist right now, Diadex. It's only COVID.
Okay.
See, but I didn't say that. See, I didn't say
the
that.
flu got fired, nigga. It's all look, it's all unemployment right now, nigga.
Can I tell you guys something? Can I tell you guys something? This
But
gonna
look,
take like
so real
20
quick,
seconds.
there's enough
This gonna
evidence.
be like 20
There's enough
seconds.
scientific evidence
This
to
gonna be
back
like
the
20
COVID.
seconds. This gonna be like 20 seconds, guys. Okay, just I want to prove something to you. Each one of you guys, right? When you get a chance, you could take either grape juice or some wine, right? Put it in your mouth. Take a nice big swallow of it. Put it in your mouth. Gargle it around for about 90 seconds, right? Take a glass white plate, right? Spit it out on a glass white plate. When you see it sitting there, right, take about 2 drops of alcohol and drop in it. You'll see some stuff start clumping up and you'll see some stuff start moving in it. Then you'll know you have more gallons in your body. Then y'all come back to me. Listen, then Huey, once you do this, Huey, I want you to do a live about this. And everybody that's listening, I want y'all to get on here and tell me, all of y'all that see this shit wiggling around. That's all I want y'all to do.
I seen this shit already.
Hey, does any
Have you done it? Have you done it to check yourself?
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Does anybody in the chat on the panel run
I
and
ain't seen
exercise
it in
every
my
single day?
shit, but I seen it already. It's microorganisms. People that eat seafood, all that sushi shit. Yeah, it's a bunch of that
And
shit.
Hey, you know what happens?
too.
Hey, check this out. When you die, do you know what comes out your body? You can get right now. You can get a piece of chicken. You can get a piece of dead fucking roadkill, and it could be fresh dead roadkill. You let it sit in an enclosed area where there's nothing they can get to it. Life is gonna come out that shit. When you die, life comes out of you. It's already in you. You're born with it. You die with it. The worm never ends.
That's different, though.
So there's
That's
no way
the
to avoid it.
That's the bacteria and parasite that you are born with that comes from your mom's vagina as you pass through her canal. That's totally different than parasite
I ain't want to
and the
say shit the whole
bacteria
time.
that's artificially put inside of you.
I ain't got none of my mom's insides
bro,
on me
you just
still.
said some crazy ass shit, bro.
Where you go with that though? Like, what's the
Hey,
point that you're
Mental
trying to
Ninja.
make?
Hey, Mental Ninja, just think of this shit, bro. All right, check this out. When you decompose, or your body goes to this point, right, where you evaporate, you losing yourself. Now, it's the point when you think like you come out as light from
Somebody mute the mic.
which is
Go ahead.
it goes to a stage where you become magnetized. The
Yeah.
magnet, right? The maggots start eating at you, and it comes from the inside of you. Guess what maggots turn into? They've got fucking wings, and they coming out of cocoon state where we would come from, like wrapping out of a womb, or like the tomb. You was coming from the tomb state. So you was being eaten on and being composed and consumed again and reevaluated and Now check this out. This fly is the same thing as a butterfly or something that is growing what? Wings. The maggot grew, which is grow wing. Wing is a wing. The wings that it grew to fly, so that it knew that it can go back in the air, and then it knew that it would be consumed and it grow into something else. It might get hit by an eye or a guy. It might catch somebody's eye. It knew that once it got
or swallow on the fly.
Right, because the fly is like this, right? The fly realized that all I had to be is seen by it. When everything knew that it needed to be seen by it, that's why everything came out there so that you can name what it was. So you was like, man, get out of here, fly, while you buzzing in front of me. The fly said, here, man, I'm here, bro. I came back from that with which I am, and I'm here. I'm back in the land, and this is the air that I am. He knew that at a time that it would be in the water again, and it would go back on land again. It would go back to water and come back to land. Go back to water, come back to land. It would go back to water, and it would come back to land. Same thing like as the mosquito does. It lands in the water, so it goes to the water to go to what? Land. All right, but fuck it, man.
Hey, look.
Well,
Hey, so look, we talking about
let me
like
tap in
COVID,
real
right?
quick.
Hey, look. So we talk about COVID, right? And they talk about a vaccine. Do you know what the vaccine is? The vaccine is COVID. That's what smallpox is. When they got the smallpox, they're injecting you with the ulcers from the cow. And it's not the fucking it's not getting injected with smallpox. You're getting injected with the cow's actual fucking defense system. So when your body, you get a cut, the scab, the pus is all your own body. It's not the outside, because the outside and the inside are connected. They are the same thing. So the thing is about healthy eating. Yeah, healthy eating is good. I'm not gonna knock it and shit. but to suggest that if everybody eats meat, everybody's going to catch cancer or has a higher risk, then we would have a city, a state, a nation, a world where everybody is catching cancer because the risk ever increases. So if that doesn't happen,
well, it's not just cancer; it's heart disease, it's high blood pressure.
Yeah, and you know what? You can catch those things without eating meat.
Can we talk about the adrenochrome?
Yeah, but there's things that increase the risk of things.
Yeah, you know what increase the risk of that shit?
It's the same way if you smoke cigarettes.
Dairy products?
If you smoke
what
cigarettes,
about the adrenochrome?
Hold up, y'all, one at a time. If you smoke cigarettes, you're not necessarily going to get lung cancer, but it increases your risk of getting lung cancer.
We're talking about the minimal stuff.
So then, okay, so let me ask you a question. So if you smoke cigarettes and you don't get lung cancer, then did your risk increase or did your risk not happen? So if it did not happen, there is no risk.
No, risk is level of chance. So
to go to
when
hell?
you smoke cigarettes,
okay, so
yes,
look,
you did increase your risk.
Listen, we're going into dogma. We're going to superstition. The Christians believe, listen, the Christians believe that if you do not say your prayers and you sin against God, then you have a higher risk if you don't get saved by Jesus Christ of going to hell. There's the same logic behind it. We just change some of the words, we change some of the concepts, but there's still an implied risk that is almost fanciful. But I still understand what you're saying, because I do know smoking cigarettes is bad for me. I play basketball leagues. I play entire games fucking 3 times a week and shit. I exercise everything, but I smoke hella cigarettes and shit. I eat all the
But that's the point of saying increased risk, because it's not a definitive you're going to get something. It's saying you are making the likelihood of getting something more likely.
And then also, I would say it should be logically, it should be you're making the likelihood and not making the likelihood to keep it balanced. Because if you don't get it, then the likelihood doesn't exist.
No, it does.
So look, let me say this. That's basically, if you're walking, right? Do you have a likelihood, if you're in Las Vegas and you're walking around the city, because you're walking, does it mean you have a likelihood of walking to New York if you never get to New York?
No. Yeah, I guess, yeah, because it'd be the ability, yeah.
You have the ability. So if the ability to get it equals to the ability to not get it, where's the risk?
It's not equal, though. That's, you keep saying it's equal, and it's
so
not
there's
equal.
more. So you're telling me that a person who smokes cigarettes and never gets lung cancer still has a risk of getting lung cancer?
They increase their chances of getting it, absolutely.
And then if they don't get it, then their chance increase on not getting it equally. We're using hedonistic calculus right now.
I get where you're going, but no, increasing the risk means the chance of getting something is greater. So you could not get something, but you still increased your risk of getting it.
But then look, if you didn't get it,
you just didn't get it.
Okay, it's like this. If it's like the saying, I want my cake and eat it. If people want their cake and eat it too, and this is how it works. If you didn't eat no cake, it's because you didn't have no cake. So if smoking cigarettes increases lung cancer over a populace, that may be true. But individually, if they don't get it, then there was no risk to be increased.
That's not true at all.
Then why didn't they get it? How much risk does it need to be? 50%, 51%, 55%, 1%, 1.1%. On the law of statistics, what number do we need to have to make it okay? Your risk is if you live 5 more minutes, you're gonna
easy. You do a sample. You take 100 people, and you look at the people who have never smoked, and you look at the people who smoke, and then you say, okay, well, we find that out of the smoker percentage of the people, 30% of them have gotten lung cancer, and then we look at the percentage of people who don't smoke, and we say, okay, well, maybe 3% of them got lung cancer. So yes, there's going to be a level of people who get it regardless, but we can definitively say, all right, well, since 30% of people that smoke did get lung cancer, and only 3% that didn't smoke get lung cancer, you increase your chance of getting lung cancer by smoking. That's how they do any study.
Okay, so
we really can't tell
because about
the people that's doing the survey is lying.
It's probability.
The CDC has been lying to our people for the last 100 years.
Hey,
so
Leo,
how can they do a survey when they lying about a survey?
Hey, Leo, so this is, look, I took
volunteers
psychology and all statistics and all that shit in college, right? So statistical analysis shows that you have your control. You have your test data, your test group. There's a control, there's an uncontrolled. Now, what is the one last part of it? The whole thing is the variable. So this is how statistical analysis works. Yeah. If the control, the people you're testing, 50% of them catch lung cancer, and 20% have a higher risk of catching lung cancer. Now, the same people in the uncontrolled, or the same people in the 100, the variables are the ones that really, that's what they call variables, because it nullifies the entire purpose of the experiment. So that's what I'm saying. It should be accounted for. It doesn't have to be accounted for. That the science backing up the statistics isn't absolute, but it's based on a certain idea that they're hoping to achieve, which is to show that there is a risk. But then the equal opposite is that there is no risk. And I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right.
But look, the variables could depend on a lot of stuff: environment, genetics, diet, exercise. Like, so some people that smoke might just be eating better shit and be in a better environment and just last longer and never get certain shit
Hey, you know
because
how they
their
doing it
body
though?
they
You know how
they
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 doing it though? My bad. Go
balancing.
ahead.
It's a balance. So
Hey, you
if
know
you
how they
eating
doing it though,
certain
right?
things, it go ahead.
They doing it because they know the zodiac. It's all about the sun. The sun, like she said, the sun communicates to us. We all have our birth chart. We all have our birth print. And there's things about that and the natural world that we live in that we are deficient and proficient in. And they know more about our own cycle of life than we do. One of the reasons why they don't want you studying astrology, one of the reasons why they don't want you studying astronomy, one of the reasons why Germany was whooping the world's ass for a good minute before we had the nuclear bomb, because they knew the zodiac, they knew the properties of it. That's why the one big thing about this year isn't COVID, but remember, COVID means corona virus, crown, chakra, the height of the fucking senses, right? The crown is also the corona is also the sun, corona, right? Now the number 19
It's a
in the
mental virus. That's
in
why
the
we all
talk,
scared. They got everybody
it's
scared.
not, look, it might not even be a mental virus, but they're using it in a viral form over the people. What it just might be is a solar adoration initiation ritual that the whole world is going through, regardless if we're participating in it or not. They know about it. Like, I know about it. You know what I'm saying? First degree, 1 million degree. It doesn't fucking matter how many numbers you have on the end of with a zero on your degree. If you know, you know. If you can understand, you can understand. That's a simple concept, right? Now, 19, the number 19 is Atu. That is the sun. Okay. Now, coronavirus, COVID 2020 or COVID 19, co together, vid, to see. What are we seeing? The light of the sun. This is 19. Now, the whole thing, the biggest thing about it is when we
We
locked
don't
down
need
in
the light of the
Las
sun.
Vegas, huh?
I can see when the sun ain't around.
No. It's we're seeing a ritual. It's a universal
I get that.
happening.
I see where I
You know, I'm not saying like you can't see the sun and shit, but let's say like this. Let's say that we have a bunch of people that know a certain knowledge that they don't want other people knowing, because it gives them an edge over the other people. Like, if we're playing basketball and another guy doesn't know how to play basketball, I'm gonna pretty much have my way. But if he's on my team, it's a liability and shit. So they have all their guys on their team. They have all the people I don't know on the other team and shit, and they're basically exploiting the other people due to the other people's own lack of knowledge and stuff. Because this is like, we have the data age, web age. You don't have to join a secret society. All you have to do is like really fucking challenge yourself to study things that you don't want to learn. Things that you think is evil, look into it. Talk backwards, talk forwards, right? But the one thing that happened this whole year, when we locked down, we started getting shows getting cut off in Las Vegas on the Strip. I do timeshare, right? And I knew about the lockdown. I knew this was bigger than I thought I could expect it, right? I didn't see any dead bodies. I didn't see people coughing and falling over dead like in a movie and shit. And then we locked down on the fucking 23rd of March, which was the solstice, was the equinox. We locked down on the
right.
equinox, right? And I knew right then that this was an initiation ritual that we're putting the whole globe is going through. Whether we all participate or not, the trees, the birds, the leaves, the solar system, everything is doing it. It's a happening, a function, a system that happens, right? Now, look, we had a lot of celestial events this year, and they focused on those things. Make America Great Again. They had we had the on the solstice,
They
we had
they knew we
3
were gonna have
days.
all of them.
July 3rd, we had Juneteenth, a black sun, a black descendant holiday. of the freed slaves, which is referring to the black sons of slaves. Then the next day we had July 4th, and
Well,
July 4th
actually,
fell
the
to a
black sun has more symbolic representations than just some black slave, because that slave
but
shit
still,
is
look,
actually some
it's
bullshit. It's
look, it's
I,
in the idea. It's in the idea. We're human, right? You know what hue stands for? Color, sun, spectrum. The color man, the sun man. That's what it means. The
so
sun living on
but
Earth.
see, when you say sun, you kind of it's kind of I see what you're saying, but you're really saying light, and the sun is
Hue.
not the only form of light.
No, hue means light. Hue means
I
spectrum. Hue implies those
I
things. So
know what
look.
hue means.
So look. Now, let me finish. Now, July 4th, we had an eclipse on the 4th of July, and the next day we had the another damn, I can't remember how that. The thing is, every major holiday over the Corona season, we've had some hardcore celestial events. We're about to go into on the 21st, a conjunction with Jupiter and Saturn. This
Right.
whole year, this is what they did. When we were fighting the Germans were whooping everybody because they had 200 technicians, 200 fucking scientists studying the stars, studying the movements of the planets, and that's what gave them their advantage. They were digging up relics. They were looking for all this shit. That's one of the reasons why they're so demonized, because the shit that they were doing, they don't want you doing it. So they demonize other people that did it so you don't fucking do it, because you'll look like them, you'll talk like them, think like them, and they paint the whole brush that they wanted to kill everybody. Stalin killed 20 million motherfuckers. The same fucking few years later, they ain't say nothing
See,
about him. He's on the fucking cover of Life. You know what I'm saying? So
I feel what you're saying, but this is the thing that's about all that history you quoting is really like a lot of that shit is not even um factual history. Like I learned all that same stuff though, but go
you
ahead.
learned
I ain't
so
mean to.
you learned about the Nazis having 200 celestial zodiac scientists in high school or elementary school, because I went to a really good school, a bunch of them, but I
Nah,
don't remember that
I
part.
do, I've been doing research my whole life, so I've studied the Nazi stuff on so many different levels. That history that we got is nowhere close to even a fact. But
Are you sure? Because here I am
yeah.
presenting it in a different way right in front of
Well,
you.
okay. Well, first and foremost, I was born in Germany. I was born in the military. My mom was in the military, so
Oh, you got brainwashed too,
I was
like
I
me.
was I was born in Germany, so I did a lot of extracurricular studies on German history, military history, and all of that stuff. I know exactly what they taught about Hitler, and I know a whole bunch of other shit besides what they taught. I know a little bit about a lot of shit, but I ain't mean to cut you off
No,
or
you good,
nothing.
you good. Yeah, so like, look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Like, since I joined the
Yeah, I was
OTO,
over Karlsruhe, West Germany for 3 years.
I would have been born in Germany, but we got to the States on my dad's out time out there. I was born in Monterey. But look, one thing I've learned in the OTO that of course, I can talk about whatever the fuck I want, except for the initiations and shit, which is, I'm glad, because it got to be protected for the new guys, right? But the OTO, we were the Illuminati. We are the only ones that have the Illuminati fucking initiatory system. Out of everybody, Skull and Bones don't. There is no new Illuminati. The Bilderberg group, they don't have this shit. We got it. You know what I'm saying? And it's Mason, it's all the other things and shit. It comes out of Germany. OTO comes from German Masons that were trying to do something that the other Masons were like, well, you can't do that. And they're like, well, we're gonna fucking separate and we're gonna do it anyway. And they did. And letting women and men join a secret society that was Masonic style and stuff. And one of the things that we have the opportunity to learn, not just in secret societies, but outside of secret societies. I mean, look, I find that shit in AA. I find it in the steps, the way they make them, the way they design this, the way they write shit in the books. It's coming from a bigger source than just secret societies.
Masonic.
But what was that?
It's all Masonic.
It's not all
I
Masonic.
know it is all Masonic,
No, it's
and
not.
look. I grew up first. Let me just say this. I'm definitely, like I said, my mom's a drug and alcohol counselor and a recovered alcoholic. I grew up in Al-Anon, Alateen. I done been to every kind of AA group you can imagine for over over 20 years, bro. You know what I
Yeah, yeah.
mean? So I'm definitely well aware on how the shit works, and I'm definitely well aware on how all the religions work, and I'm definitely well aware that all of this shit is built on Masonic shit, including all the way up to your sports and shit. Like it ain't no sport or no symbol involved in any sport team that's not Masonic. Like
But
I
what?
mean,
Let
I'm
me ask you a
big
question.
on
What comes
symbology.
before? Hey, what came before Masonic though? Because Masons only been around that long, couple hundred years.
Masons have been around that long.
Nah, there wasn't no
Nah, that's a
Masons in the
lie,
fucking
bro.
in the 1000s.
We've been around for a long
I'm
time,
talking
bro.
about Freemasonry as we know what Freemasonry is saying. I'm not talking
I'm
about the
talking about
ancient
masonry. I'm
Zoroastrian.
talking about masonry, period. In order to have Freemasonry, you have to have masonry. That's the very foundation of building. We went from building bricks to building men. So every time you see a symbol, you can't get away from it. Just like the young man was saying, you can't get away from it. It's in everything. It's in sports, religion. If you name it, chances
But
are it's
look,
got a symbol on it.
hey, what does
Once you see
Masonry
it, you
teach you
can't
though?
unsee it.
Hey, hold on, bro. What does Masonry cook? And peace, bro. Peace, cook. Hey, what does Masonry teach you though?
It teaches you how to be a better man. Basically, what it does is it allows you to understand everything that they told you. It was something behind that, and that thing that was behind that was the Freemasonic order.
So
So it
would you say?
basically opens your eyes up. I give you a perfect example, right? Reach in your pocket and pull out a dollar bill. Now imagine how many times you use that dollar. You just think you need to use that dollar to pay for something. What Freemason is, they're gonna tell you why you got that dollar, what's on it, what it really means, where it comes from, and why you using it in the first place. So all it really does is just opens your mind up to some of the things that you already know about. You know what I'm saying? You already know this shit. Every man is a Mason. Every man born is a
Oh yeah.
Mason. You know what I'm saying? If you born, you a Mason. Because it took the Masonic, it took the we have what they call the equation of how to build a man. In the Bible, they call it the mark of the beast 666. But that very equation right there is how man was built.
Oh yeah.
666 is not an evil
The
term.
carbon.
They say the mark of the beast. They talking about the mark of man. We the beast. We the ones that's gonna bring this shit to whatever's gonna happen to this place. We the ones that's gonna cause it. That's why we refer to as the beast, not the devil.
Hey,
But go
look.
ahead,
Hey,
my
so
bad.
no, Cook. So would it be safe to say that in the foundation of what the label of we would call us use masonry or thelema or magicians whatever as a label, it's basically about teaching the aspirant or the initiate about life.
Yeah. I can
So
agree
and
to
what I was
that.
saying, so I'm not saying like it's not Masonic, but it's because Masonic is life. Magician is life. To be a magician is to understand the nature of existence, your own path, and learn about it. And that way, you're like a magician because you're able to operate in the realm that you live in, which is the same thing as a Mason.
Yeah, but see, like I understand what you're saying
You
because
feel me?
you're
All right.
exactly right. It's magic, but like when you say magic and when you say stuff like I'm a magician. Masons are magicians, but I wouldn't tell nobody that I was a magician because now certain words they trigger people. Like what the fuck, like if you say, "Oh, you're a magician," niggas start thinking about hocus pocus and turning goddamn women to rabbits, and that's not what it means. A
Yeah.
magician simply means you can make something out of nothing. You can make something appear to be that it's not really.
So
That's all
like
a
like
magician is.
and the idea of like
Hey, my bad, John.
So why
that's the
can't you
same
be an
thing. It's just
alchemist?
different
An
words,
Yeah,
different
alchemist.
labels.
alchemy is the same thing.
So like,
Alchemist. Yep,
look,
you're right.
real quick. So the idea behind the magician is when we talk about magic, we're not talking about TV or David Copperfield or Lance Burton or Chris Angel. That's magic with a C. We're talking about magic with a K, and it's a different spelling And basically, magic means with a K, the science. I said that the science and the art, two very important words. The science and art of causing change to occur in conformity, big word, with your will. So the master mason, like even the word master mason triggers. What do you mean master? Especially for black folks. I don't want no master and shit. And that's exactly what me and my boy was talking about before he became a mason. And now he's a fucking 32nd degree Freemason in 2 years. And I'm still at the first degree because our fucking orders closed down because of COVID and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what he's learned and what I've learned, we've been able to talk about without revealing our secrets to each other. But what we come to agree on, it's all about life. It's all about teaching the individual that they can do more and there's more to learn. But the thing is, there's a lot to lose. And it's not nothing bad, but it's more like that ego, that mask. And in order to like progress and study, you have to let go of your doubts and your limited thoughts and stuff. And so effectively, the magician or the novitiate or the initiate or the neophyte or the postulant, because I'm doing the M mark too now, you know what I'm saying, is basically somebody who's at the beginning of their journey to learn the aspects and nature of their own physical, metaphysical, and non-physical existence, and the other, which is the other people, the other objects in your reality, physical, metaphysical, and non-physical existence. So that is the alchemist.
It's so like you can believe in all that, but you can't believe in COVID.
You can believe whatever you want, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not believe that the COVID is like, I already know coronavirus exists, but I do understand that I live in Las Vegas and I have yet to see a dead body in the street. The fucking bums. If you've ever been to Vegas, I know all the bums. They still out there, the same ones. If you've been in the past 2, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, they have the same crazy motherfuckers running around doing the same shit that should be dead. I understand that the more social distancing and I know this, that the theoretical science of germs, viruses, their origin, their evolution, their causation and association is just that, a theoretical science. We do not know where germs come from as far as Big Pharma wants to know. We do not know how they evolve. We don't know why they're caused or how they're associated. We only can know through certain testing what they do in a limited system and what they can do to the body and shit. But you have those variables of a guy living in fucking Montana that's been a bushman for 20 years coming down with COVID, but hasn't had any contact with anybody in over 5 years. One of the cases that's obscured from the news agencies of COVID and shit. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, whether it's real or not, it's obviously been weaponized to get people to do things. And remember, the idea, the word vaccine comes from the word vaca, which means cow.
What I missed?
Yeah. So what?
So if you want to believe in COVID, you're free to, because coronavirus exists and shit. Oh, one other thing too. You know how you get COVID?
So you do agree it exists. All right.
No, I know coronavirus exists, but this fucking killing everybody I know, fucking bullshit. Everybody knows still alive.
Bro, they trying to find the dog. The main thing they doing it for is the little vaccine, bro. It's a monetary gain. It's money, bro. They trying to. We lose life to better life in the future. That's how they look at it. They gonna lose life to better life in the future.
Think of this.
Vaccine is basically for like athletes and people that want to be superstars and shit like that. That's basically what this is, bro. If you want to be that and you focus on that, you don't care about none of the spirituality shit, none of that. Like, cause everybody needs a life. Everybody needs something to want as their hobby or their passion to do. So maybe in some family eyes, having them kids get vaccinated is the best thing going for them and going forward in their future. When others, when it come down to us, we ain't for the vaccine because we didn't research, we did everything that we needed to do to know that it's aluminum in some of these vaccines, and if it ain't got none of that, it got poisons in it. It got all type of like shit that we don't need in our
formaldehyde.
Hey, look, there's one thing though. Remember, we're talking about looking both ways before we cross the street, right? So for me, this is how I look at it. Let's say COVID is real. It's killing everybody. There's dead bodies in the streets. Like you could go outside and another dead body. People stand up, cough, fall over, blood come out their mouth, shivering and shit due to COVID.
Insane, man.
Ambulances driving all up and down the streets, going back and forth, taking people to hospitals. Hospitals completely full, packed to the max, like a really apocalyptic scenario. Now let me finish, right? So look, if that's the case, then that will be the case. But what if I don't see that in a major city in Nevada that has international, we'll say galactic travel? Every country comes here every fucking day, right? Now, everybody's touching the same machines. Everybody's touching the same doors. We're walking on the same corridors on the strip. There's only two ways to go on the strip: up, north, and back south. No left and right, right? So let's say this. What if this shit wasn't real, but the whole goal was to get everybody to do the same thing? Now, I don't know if everybody's down with the vaccine. I don't even know if everybody believes in COVID's real, but on TV, which everybody has a TV. Majority of the people have TVs. Majority of people have cell phones. And the cell phones say it. And we keep our cell phones closer than we keep our girlfriends and our kids. And they're saying it. Then it must be somewhat real because we're tapping into or tuning into or allowing the information to get into our psyche and stuff. And let's say, what if the vaccine, I could say it has fucking dirt or Cocoa Puffs milk in it. I don't fucking know. But what if the vaccine has nothing in it? What if it's the greatest placebo of all time?
That would be the fucking crazy thing.
But still, the thing is, I don't think they want to kill us because they need us to control us. Everybody talks about the Georgia Guidestone. I don't think they're talking about us. I think they're talking about themselves. They want to keep a certain amount of themselves around, 500 million. You know what I'm saying?
So
that's
who would themselves be?
You know, but look,
I don't know where you're going with that.
Ass. If you saying 500 million of their ass,
yeah,
all of them rich.
7.6 billion people. That's not a lot of people. 500 million is not even 1%.
But
I don't get where you're going with it. With all
look,
that,
okay, so look, I'm
right.
gonna tie it up. Imagine,
what if they just trying to start a new world with just them? I was thinking that too, like how the celebrities be acting and shit.
10 years,
like,
right?
I wouldn't be
Before
surprised.
COVID, we killed the Iranian general, and everybody's mad that the Iranians were gonna bomb us and shit. Before that, it was the motherfucking it was the fucking Trump impeachment. Before that, it was the fucking what was it? It was collusion with Russia. Before that, it was terrorists. Before that, it was fucking mass shooters. Before that, it was terrorists. Before that, it was fucking swine flu. Before, it's always been something. Before that, going all the way back, it was the Russians. They were going to bomb us and nuke us.
Just killing now.
Now listen,
yeah, but those aren't mass death though.
Listen. It's just mass propaganda. We are always kept in a state of fear of annihilation, and nothing has came. We have not died.
It was school shootings that happened. Now I know you can't see that, bro. It was Sandy Hook. It was that other shooting. So he
those
right,
school shootings.
I live in Vegas. That shit was
false flag shits too, man.
That Vegas shit.
Hey,
what
listen,
about that, bro?
Look, check this out. You know the Vegas shooting? Do you know that fucking 26 people that were in the Vegas shooting were in this fucking Thousand Oaks shooting? 12 people got shot twice. Do you know the odds of being in one fucking mass shooting in your lifetime?
So
now the odds, bro, it is 10,000.
It's impossible.
It's 10,000.
It means impossible.
So you're saying it was fake? Is that what you're saying?
False flags,
yeah.
Just like when they said Sandy Hook was fake.
What I'm saying, look, is all that matters is the people tune in. That's all that matters. Now, what they're effectively doing, it's a global thing now. Compartmentalized terrorists here, terrorists there. Every country launched their own propaganda exploit system against their own people, and then they unify it together. The thing is, if you're going to bring a one world government, whether it's good or whether it's bad, you need the people to be in the same boat.
Yeah, that's a new world order, and I know that does exist. But as far as the virus is still a real thing that exists. They've already said, like, if you had if you didn't have COVID, for some certain people who were at risk would have probably still survived if they didn't get
anybody got COVID.
Hey, check this out.
Can you prove that anybody had COVID? Can you?
I know a bunch of people had it, but they all alive.
Yeah, my friend and her mom got it in Philly. Her mom had to go to the hospital.
No,
Hey,
it doesn't
so
matter that
has
they went to the
anybody?
hospital and that they told them that they had some kind of infection or respiratory disease. That's not the point. Can you prove that your friend's mom got COVID-19 and not something different?
Yeah, the same way you could prove if you got the flu or something different. What do you mean? There's
No,
testing.
you can't because there's not even a COVID-19 test, brother. They're using a fucking malaria test.
You know how you get
Like, matter of
COVID-19?
fact, does anybody even know what they talking about giving y'all in these vaccines? Do we all are we all up to par on this?
I don't think
Because
people even know. Look, I
some of
don't.
y'all think this is some kind of immune boosting vitamin shit that they about to give you that's gonna keep you from getting sick when it's not. They talking about injecting you with nanobots.
It could
Shit
look like I said, it could be fucking milk from Cocoa Puff cereal, bro. So look, the thing is, we don't know either way it goes. Look, check this out. Check
Prove
this
me
out.
wrong.
Does anybody know how you get COVID? Does anybody know how you get COVID?
No.
Nope.
This
The
is how
same
you
way
get
you
COVID.
contract any
Droplets.
No.
the
This is
same
how
way
you
you
get COVID.
contract any virus.
Listen. This is how you get COVID. You have to have SARS first.
Oh damn. The regular.
It's on the CD. Look it up. Go right now on your phones. Go to the CDC website. Look it up. You have
Common
to have
cold is SARS
H1N2
though. So
first before
We've been on
it
this shit for
mutates.
like 9-10 months
Bro.
now.
Listen. You do not catch COVID from droplets. You get SARS, and the SARS mutates into COVID. So if they were saying there's no cure, then why don't you stop it at SARS? There's a cure for SARS. The shit is bullshit, bro. The way they're using it,
dog.
and this is it. Why? Look, this is how it works. Why would you wear a fucking mask if it wasn't real? Why would you do anything if it wasn't true? So I have to believe it's real. Otherwise, why am I wearing this mask? Why am I obeying all these things?
Because they told y'all to wear a mask. They
because
said
it's
don't
real.
come in the store without a mask. They said don't
And
go
look,
outside without a mask. You're not wearing a mask because there's a real
There's no
COVID-19.
flu.
They don't even have a way to
There's
say it's
no
a
flu
COVID-19.
illness in the
Matter of fact,
past.
why
Oh
are we
my
even
goodness,
worried about
yo,
that since
y'all are
they
so
cured the
crazy.
flu already? Because
look,
nobody
bro,
got the flu this year, even though they said
ain't nobody
25
had the
million people
flu,
was going to
nigga.
die from it.
The flu unemployed right now, dog. That shit
No.
ain't on fucking
Exactly.
call.
Come
Bro.
on
Hey,
now.
this
We
That's
smarter
so
than
the
that.
coincidental.
malaria test.
The
They
flu is
using
something
this
that
as the
happens
COVID
every
test too?
year, so of course it's not gonna get that much
The
media
flu
attention.
ain't
It
No,
happens
they
going
got
every
the
nowhere. The
fucking
same
flu is
year.
still
symptoms though.
around. They just
Hey,
changed the name.
what if they did
The
this? What if they just look? What if they did this? This is what I would do. If I want
So
to
you trying to
weaponize
say
an
they using
idea,
this as the
Oh
look.
COVID too?
Hey, if I want to weaponize an idea, I'm just gonna call the flu COVID, and they don't know the fucking difference. They
There
don't got
is
the access to the
no
resources. Look,
hold on. No, if you look at the past decade or the past 50 years, there's no flu virus that has killed as many people as COVID.
bro, how
The
can you
swine
prove?
flu has
Listen,
been like the
The
Yes,
thing
it
deadliest
is,
flu
is.
bro. Let me
Bro,
ask you
what
a
are you
question.
fucking
Oh my.
talking about?
I'm gonna ask you a question, bro. Look, cigarettes kill more
That's
people
not in
Pull
the
the
than
last 50
numbers
fucking
up.
years.
cancer. You
Pull the
talking about,
numbers up
bro?
because you're talking out
Look,
your
Spanish flu is
ass.
not in the last 50 years. Spanish flu was not in the
hey,
last 50
look.
years. That was like
That's 50 million.
1913. I said
Hey,
last 50
listen.
years.
Check this out. The thing
Bro,
is,
millions of people die from the flu every year, bro.
and millions of people die from
Provable.
cigarettes every year.
This
They
COVID
ain't locking
shit
down the
is a
world for
bunch
that.
of bullshit. They
That's
There
they
has
said
bro.
they
there has
The
labeling
not
thing that
been
we're
niggas
not
with
asking.
COVID that was getting shot
there has
and
not
getting
been
hit by
200
cars and shit, saying they died from COVID. So
there
you
has
know
not
they
been
get if your grandma gets sick, they gonna say she got COVID. These motherfuckers is getting the flu. They
there has
already
not
forget.
been
Hey,
Like, see, the thing is,
250,000 deaths from
they've been
flu in a
let
single
me ask
in
you a
less
question
than
about the
12 months.
250,000
There just
deaths.
hasn't.
Hey, how many of the 250,000 deaths can you validate yourself? Or is this the number
none
on the
of them.
screen somebody told you? And they repeated it over and over and over. So they said it on the
That's
news.
any
It must
illness
be true because
ever.
that's
No,
fact.
that's any
I
illness
believe
ever
it,
then,
because
because
why
I
would I
don't know
be
all the
wearing this
people who died
mask if
from
they
heart
wasn't telling
disease.
the truth?
That's
Yeah,
any
but
illness
that's
ever.
I
anything though,
refuse to
bro.
wear a mask
That's
because I don't
anything though.
trust the
Hey, look.
government because I
What
That's
work
if
what
for
I'm
they
them.
said,
saying.
look, what if they said it was 500 million? Would you be saying 500 million too? What if they said it was 200?
That's
That's
noticeable.
what they would be saying.
That's
Dr.
noticeable.
Shady
500 million is
gave
like
us the information
that's like
about this
10% of
system
the
we
whole
live in.
world.
Hey, you know what else is
And
noticeable, bro?
people don't want to believe it.
Look at
And that's
this
Hey,
because
shit,
you
look,
y'all.
what else
believe
is
Look
the
at this
noticeable?
shit.
motherfuckers that's
Bro,
telling you the shit.
listen. This is
Look
how
at this shit.
logical the whole thing is. When people get COVID, all the COVID people are in the hospitals. How come all the hospitals aren't getting COVID? How come there's no
Boom.
dead bodies in the street? No bums being found. No people been found dead in their house from COVID.
Nurses?
The COVID is all happening in the hospital.
I will answer
It's
your
a
question,
controlled
and
environment.
I will answer your question, and I appreciate
Do
you because I like
anybody
the
know
way
about
I like the way
alkaline
your
in their
mind works.
body?
But no one is saying that people aren't. You can't survive. No, at least I speak for myself. I'm not saying that you can't survive if you get COVID.
Purposely.
The thing though is
you can't get it.
Has
15.7.
Can I finish my point, yo? Like the thing is,
go ahead.
It's deadlier than other respiratory illnesses.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Hold on.
Deadlier?
Let me just say this.
Hey, hold on, real quick. Hey, real quick. How do you know that it's deadlier? How do you really know?
The same statistics that come out on
TV. What? Okay, where did you get the statistics? Where did you get the statistics?
The CDC.
So if we were in court and they called you as a witness to the fucking all these COVID deaths, you have nothing but hearsay. Hearsay.
That's not hearsay.
Yes, it is. Have you witnessed the COVID deaths? Have you witnessed the dead bodies in the street? You're going off of what a TV says and what a fucking government controls. Listen, the government controls the FCC. The FCC is the Federal Commerce Commission that controls all media broadcasts. They're only going to show you what they want you to know.
By that logic, just so you know, though, by that logic, any data that's used
the Food and Drug
by any national registrar then is invalid. By that logic,
yeah, that's true. So look, the thing is. True. How many dead bodies have you seen in the streets,
If it's not provable, it's just fucking hearsay. It's just what the TV said.
Yeah, so look, the thing is, bro.
TV said it.
Hey, look. That's my last question. My last question. Does your reality say that COVID is what it is on TV?
I guess to an extent, because it says 250,000 deaths. So if you take the entire United States, there's 30 million people, 250,000. That's a believable statistic. That's like 2 or 3 people in every city.
Everybody's so basically everybody's dying. Hold on,
believable statistics.
Hey, so look.
Oh, 290.
Everybody, listen. Everybody's dying somewhere else. That's what we're gonna say. That's exactly what we're gonna say. Well, it's happening over there, and you get over there, and it's happening over there. And you get over there, it's happening over there, and shit. Rumors of wars, and then another thing too, bro. One of the main things is that there is such lack, other than the drama that we're all participating in. The shit is not existing the way we're fucking participating into it is. And that's where you get magic as a Hollywood prank. They can weaponize. You can weaponize the people's fear to believe that.
I'm not saying that governments don't take advantage. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that governments and things don't take advantage of shit. Of course,
they're taking advantage of you right now because you believe the shit that they telling you.
Bro, you're believing off faith. No bullshit.
I just told you I had a friend that just had the virus.
Did he die? How many people do you know that died? I know one person. She was 80-something years old. It could have been. I mean,
you can't prove it don't matter if she was sick or was it what the hospital said. Can you prove that she had COVID-19?
The same way you can prove it. The same way you can prove if you have an STD, it's a test. What are you talking about?
They don't have a COVID-19 test, bro. Yes, they use a fucking malaria test. That's what I'm telling you.
Malaria.
Look it up. There's no fucking. There's no.
Elon Musk.
They were using a series of tests, which included a series of flu tests and malaria tests. There's no solidified COVID-19 factual proof. Even the best shit that they got is only 60%. Right. So even if they say you got it, they're only 60. That's a 60% chance that they might be right.
I never said there's no such thing as false positive.
I'm gonna give y'all
no COVID-19 test.
Hey, look, listen.
You can't find one.
I'm gonna break this timeline down for you, right? So China last year, they get COVID. It spread on the news after the fucking election, during the impeachment trial.
Yeah, as soon as they started the 5G testing over there.
Listen. I'm gonna give you all a timeline.
We've been doing this shit,
bro. Listen,
since day one.
Bro, listen. So look, COVID came out in China, right? And then in the beginning of the year, after the COVID thing, China started locking down. We started hearing about it on the news. We're hearing about it, so we're being prepped. We're being manipulated or being propagandized through the news. And then when they start locking us down, the first couple cases and then a couple more cases. And all we know from the first case to the last case is all brought to us by the news, right? Now we locked down, right? And after we lock down, what's everybody doing? They're in their houses. They're watching more news and more news and more news. And it's how ritual works. You have to have them intent. You have to have them in tune to the actual operation or else it won't work.
Watch the fucking magic show. Watch it, right? And then the Tiger King comes out. And a week later, the fucking tiger in New York tests positive for COVID. And people didn't see that shit like, what the fuck? And then check this out. So then after we're all locked down, the whole nation is systematically locked down. Everybody's doing it. They get at the unemployment plan to pacify us. Don't worry, we got you guys covered. What happens? They talk about China's easing restrictions. And then what happens? We ease restrictions the next week. Then the next week after that, China's in protest. Not even 5 days later, George Floyd protests. And this is how they use the protest. If people are locked in their cells, I've been in prison. If we're locked in ourselves for too long, we're going to start to trip. So they gave us a reason to trip, and it wasn't about the COVID. It was the fucking race war. It was the George Floyd shit. Because we all been pent up with all the anger and shit. We need to unleash it somewhere. So they gave us a funnel for us to do that. And then look, and so we had the George Floyd shit. And then we started lock down a little bit more. Oh, it's coming back again. It's the fucking bait and switch, the bait and fear, the dangle of the carrot.
Let me just say this real quick. They're gonna keep throwing in more shit. That's the tactic, man. It's like the Riddler keeps asking more questions. Soon as you ask,
I'm not
debating. You know what I mean? He gonna ask you 16 questions.
This is Prince Harry doing this shit?
No,
I'm not sitting here
debating
Vatican
you Church.
I'm not sitting here
debating when he came to our world, all this shit started happening.
Nah, it's the Vatican, bro. Look, you can't have this without cell phones.
So it's the Vatican.
Look, the whole purpose of all this new technology and all the unrolling of a new cell phone every year as it speeds up is to prepare us for this. This is to prepare us for something later on and stuff, right? So look, the thing is, we've been wearing the mask, we've been social distancing, we've been walking the same file, the same lines and shit, going to the same stores and shit, right? And still COVID gets worse.
Because not everyone is doing that. What are you talking? Oh my
Makes no sense.
Yo.
It's either saying
everyone
this.
has not been socially distancing. Everyone has not been socially distancing.
Listen, bro. Listen. That's what they want you to think. Somewhere else. Look, I'm in Death Valley, right? I hear an old lady talking about it's getting worse because these young people aren't wearing their masks. Bro, I live in Vegas. Everybody that comes to the city is wearing a fucking mask. You can't walk into a store without a mask on. You're going to jail. If they tell you put on, you don't. You're gonna go fucking.
You know what's crazy?
Okay, good for
my niggas is in Atlanta, and niggas go to the club every fucking night. Niggas is in the bar, like niggas, nobody even cares about that stuff. It's just about how much mind control that the media has. And how much control they want to enact on the people.
I agree that the media. I agree that the media is sensationalist. I agree that the media is corrupt.
They convinced y'all. Look how convinced y'all are. Look, this shit is real.
Do you think the government lies to you? Let me ask you a question. Does anybody on here think the government lies to you?
I know they do.
Exactly.
What about
all the time?
Okay, so look,
this is the
people's mindset. Listen, this is the people's mindset about the COVID. Listen. The government, I say, does the government lie to you? They like,
they don't tell us.
Yeah, they lie to us. And I'm like, but then this is it. They don't lie to us all the time. They only lie to us about shit they lie to us about, but not about shit we believe. And this is it, bro. In order to fucking obey the standards and the mandates, you have to fucking be in participation. Now, there's some of us that can do it without fucking caring. Like, I know it's just bullshit. I know they're weaponizing our own fears and turning a common season flu into an amazing fucking scenario of we're all gonna die and shit. It's an ingenious fucking Dr. Evil plan.
Okay, that's not what I'm saying.
It's a whole. They've been playing out this whole scenario though. That's why I said it was more to come. Like Event 201 when they playing this shit out, it wasn't just them planning out COVID-19. They was planning out. Yo, they were planning out the next 10 years on this, bro. Like literally,
10 years. Hey, nigga, we talking about 400.
Oh my God. We'll see. What I'm saying is Event 201 specifically was just about the 10, 11 years till Event 31.
I'm going to say this. Listen. Hey, look. It ain't all bad either. This is the fucked up part about it, bro. In order to bring a peaceful society, everybody got to work together. Right now, I'm going to tell you right now, even though none of us like this fucking bullshit, we're fucking that fucked up that we have to be fucking scared into working together. This good shit.
Oh, so they got our best interest, right? They really just lied to us.
They do. I'm not saying they don't.
The best out of us.
I'm not saying they
tricking
do.
us into being good.
But look,
That what you're saying?
let's say this. Let's say that in order to get the nation or the world
Hey,
to
y'all, man,
start working together and
lay it
shit,
down, man.
you
Y'all
got to
hold it
get them to
down
do
for me,
something
man.
together.
I keep it running, bro.
Listen, because I don't want to
Y'all hear me?
stop you
Y'all
guys.
gonna hold it down. I keep it running for a minute, man. But I'm about to fall out.
Yo, we're gonna hold it down.
Yeah, run it. Let's go. We good. Hey, I'm
Y'all
not
good?
trying
I'm
to.
gonna keep it
Yeah,
rolling.
you
Y'all
know
good?
what? I gotta get out of here though. You know, peace and love. I'm gonna rap with y'all tomorrow. I gotta work in the morning.
All right, y'all
Yeah,
good, bro.
be easy.
All right, God.
All right,
All right,
look,
peace, bro.
And wear your mask and socially distance and be easy.
and
Hey,
worship Jesus Christ.
y'all
I'm
look cool.
gonna smoke my weed and get close to bitches.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we gonna cut it out there. We gonna cut the motherfucker out. We catch it tomorrow, then, man. I'm
For sure.
about 4 hours.
Hey, run this topic tomorrow afternoon.
All right, for
All
sure.
right.
Everybody jump back on.
All right, for sure. We'll crank one
All
up
right,
tomorrow.
peace, everybody.
Easy, man. Love y'all, man. Much love to everybody out there in the chat, man. Much love to Bro Sanchez, everybody out there on the chat for what it's worth, y'all. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's nothing but love. This is tough love out here, what we doing out here, y'all. It's tough love. Sometimes shit don't look like it is, but at the end of the day, we just trying to share light and truth to everybody, man. So the truth shine through you, because it all starts with you at the end of the day, y'all. So much love to everybody, man. Easy.